behind the subject and light it from the rear. Rather than providing direct lighting, its purpose is to provide definition and subtle highlights around the subject's outline. This helps separate the subject from the background and provide a three-dimensional look. The main types of backlights are hair lights, backlights, and kickers. As the name suggests, hair lights are any type of backlight which is focused specifically on the main types of backlights. This mainly illuminates the head, backlight, shoulders, or head of your subject. This means placing the light overhead the subject. As the name suggests, hair lights are any type of backlight. A backlight is placed directly behind the subject to bring the whole body of the subject or shoulder or head or back. This means placing the light overhead the subject. As the name suggests, hair lights are any kickers are backlights. Backlight is placed directly rather than from above. They are almost always large, hard light sources that form a very clean and sharp rim of light evenly around the subject. This makes them seem like they are glowing or emitting light from their body. This is a very dramatic, almost magical effect. This is usually used in the almost always seen that create a surreal effect on the very clean and sharp rim of light evenly around the subject. This makes them seem like they are glowing or emitting light from their body. This is a very dramatic, almost magical effect. This is usually used in the almost always seen that create a surreal. I think lighting is one of the most fun and creative aspects of film around the subject, and it's definitely the thing that could give you the most production value from your shoot. So, effective lighting can be the easiest and surest way to maintain viewers' interest and generally enhance the visual aspect of surreal. I think lighting is one of the most fun and creative aspects of film around the subject, and it's definitely the thing that could give you the most production value from your shoot. Welcome to the second part of our resource video. In this section, we are going to give you a quick but practical walkthrough of an on-field application of all theoretical and technical know-hows tackled in the first section.
We have a short silent movie we put together purposely.
Welcome to the second part of our
basic
resource
story
video.
behind the silent movie.
In this
is a
section,
couple that
we are
fight
going to give you
based on
a
a text
quick but
message they
practical
added.
walkthrough of an on-field
We're going to
application
walk you
of all
through
theoretical
the script,
and technical
the
know-hows
storyboarding, and
tackled
the
in the first
lighting
section.
used for this short film. We have a short get your study notes out and let's get to shooting. Purposely.
Welcome to the second part of
the
our
basic
resource
story behind the silent
In
movie
this
is
section,
a couple that
we are
fight
going to give you
based on
a
a
quick
text
but
message they
practical
added.
walkthrough.
This is a breakdown of the story
all
into a
theoretical
shooting script.
and technical know-hows
5 columns have been
tackled in
created,
the
as
first
you can
section.
see out there.
For this short film.
Day and time in the
Get your
first
study notes
column.
out and let's get to
Actions,
shooting.
because it's a silent film, in the second
Basic
column.
story behind the
Characters in the
silent
third.
movie is a couple that
Equipment and location in the fourth and fifth columns respectively.
This is a breakdown of the story.
All shots will be taken on the same day, so that remains the same throughout the shoot. Let's say Saturday.
Day and time in the first.
We will be using 2 characters in all shots, so that also remains the same. Let's say Abba and Ben. The same set of equipment will be used throughout the shoot. 1 camera, 3 lights, and 3 diffusers. So that remains the same. The same location will be used as well for the whole shoot. We will be using 2 characters in all interior. So that also remains. The only thing that changes is the sequence of action. The same set. So let's fill those columns up as well. 1 camera, first shot, 3 lights, couple relaxed on the couch. The same location will be used as well for the whole shoot. Long shot. We will be using 2 characters in all interior. Again, couple relaxed on the couch. The only thing that changes is the sequence of action. The same set. So let's fill those phone rings. 3 seconds. First shot. Couple relaxed on the couch. Female character raised up to 5 seconds. Duration 5 seconds. Shot size medium shot. Again, girl reads the message. 5 seconds. And over the shoulder shot. So let's fill those girl's reaction reading the message. 3 seconds. Duration 5 seconds. The close up shot. Female character mood change of both characters. Duration 5 seconds. Long shot. Medium shot. Reaction on male character's face. 3 seconds. Close up and over the shoulder. Girl exiting the scene. 5 seconds. Long shot. Duration 5. Reaction on the male character's face again. 5 seconds. Mood change of both characters. 5 seconds. Long shot. Reaction on male character's face. 3 seconds. Close up and over the shoulder. Alright, so this is a storyboard that we've prepared for the short silent movie that we have for you. Reaction on the male character's face again. Our first shot, we call the establishing shot, is a long shot. Aim is to give the audience a full picture of our characters and the surroundings before the story unfolds. Shot 2. This is a story medium that we've prepared for the shot. Aim is to continue building the warmth and coziness around the characters. Our first shot. This shot is to allow the audience take in their mood. Aim is to give the audience a shot 3 of our characters, a close-up. This shot is to place emphasis just on the phone, because what happens after receiving that message is a turning point in our story. Building the warmth and coziness around shot 4, a medium. This shot is to allow the audience. This shot links our close-up shot to the shot after this particular one, which is an over-the-shoulder shot. This shot is to place between the phone ringing and her reading the message. She needs to make that message as a turning point in our story. Shot 5, an over-the-shoulder shot. This shot shows the girl reading the message, but its real intent is to show the audience what the message is, which is an over-the-shoulder shot. Shot 6, between the phone ringing and close-up of the girl's face to emphasize the reaction she has after reading the message. Shot 5, this close-up makes the shot more dramatic. This shot shows the girl reading the message, but its real intent is to show the audience. This shot is long because we want to show the shift in mood of both characters after the female character reads the message and has a reaction to the message. Shot 5. This close-up makes the shot more dramatic. A close-up on the male character's face to capture his reaction after the first outburst. 5. This shot is long. This is important in our show to establish his initial reaction after the female character reads the message and has a reaction to it. It moves back out to a long shot to see the female character's dramatic. On the male character's face to capture his reaction after shot 10 and our final shot. A close-up of the male character's face again to show just his reaction once more. This punctuates the intensity of the situation that just unfolded. It moves back out to a long shot to see the female character's dramatic male character's face to capture his reaction after shot 10 and our final shot.
Hello. So in this section, you're going to look at the lighting setup for this particular practical.
This punctuates the intensity.
This was a classic 3-point lighting in which we used to bring out more detail and depth into the scene. So I'm going to talk specifically about the light sources or the light we use. So in this section, you're going to look at the lighting setup for this particular practical. So for the purposes of this video, we use a tungsten bulb. We chose this because of the domestic color vibrance. I'm going to talk specifically about the light sources or the light. This has a color temperature matching those of wall lamps of this particular. This light is very. So for the purposes of this video, we used a tungsten bulb. The reason we used this diffuser was to soften the light vibrance, soft shadows, the light source, hard color. This has a color temperature matching. We have 3 of them. One as a fill light. So for the purposes of this video, we used. Let me move closer. And then the reason we used this diffuser was to soften the light vibrance, soft shadows. So this is a classic. This has. In this light temperature, I use 3 lights to be able to separate one foreground light from the backlight. And as a rule of thumb, let me separate the foreground from the background. Use the backlight. The backlight aids to create a rim effect over the subject, so this helps us separate the foreground from the background. To illuminate the whole scene, I use a key light. I place the key light in this direction to be able to illuminate the whole scene as a whole. But the problem with placing it here is it creates shadows from the other half of the foreground and the background. So to prevent this from illuminate the whole scene, I use a fill light. Fill light I place the key light aids to reduce the shadows cast by the key light on the actors. But the problem with placing it here is the lighting is perfect and everything seems to be illuminated. You realize that the background seems to illuminate the whole scene uninterested or not very attractive. So I placed a practical light, which was a wall lamp I received or got from a friend. I placed it here to be able to lighting is perfect and everything in the background illuminated. You realize that this lighting setup I think could aid in bring out more drama over wall scenes. I placed a practical light, which was a wall lamp 3-point lighting is one way, but the best easiest way. The lighting is easy lighting whenever the background illuminated. You realize that this lighting setup I think could aid in bring out more drama over wall scenes. I placed a practical light, which was a classic 3-point lighting is one way, but the best easiest way. The lighting is easy lighting whenever the background illuminated. You realize that this lighting setup I think could aid in bring out more drama over wall scenes. I placed a practical light, which was a classic 3-point lighting is one way, but the best easiest way. The lighting is easy lighting whenever the background illuminated. You realize that this lighting setup I think could aid in bring out more drama over wall scenes. I placed a practical light, which was a classic 3-point lighting.
It's been an exciting day at the Pajo Stadium where the Kids Under 13 Milo Championship is going on, and we are being served with sweet, tantalizing football by the kids who are just 13 years and below. But that is not our issue for today. We are serving you with a bet with the Ghana Premier League and also something on KNUST. My name is Kelvin Owusu-Ansah. Let's enjoy some sport on Sports. Well, the KNUST team is set to partake in the All-African University Games in South Africa this year. The team which couldn't fare well in the just ended Ghana University Games held at Winneba is set to make amends in this year's championship. Speaking to Coach Emmanuel Aban at the Pajo Stadium, who is part of the coaching staff, he was speaking about the preparations of the team and their trip to South Africa.
After vacation, 7 university athletes were made to stay just to prepare for All African University. Actually, all of them are athletes. They are going to compete in only the sprints from 100 up to 400. That is 100, 200, 400, then the relay, 4x100, 4x4. So we've been in the camp for the past 4 weeks. So this is actually what is on the ground. They've actually gone through a lot of this in training, and you know that even among the 7 athletes, one of them is even on with us. The training that we've already gone through and the level of performance, actually what is on the ground. 3 of them took part in the National Athletics Championship. So one of them, and in the name of, this is exactly what they call him, Pablo. He's been selected among the national athletes. So right now that I'm even talking to you, they are in South Africa competing on behalf of the country. So all we are going to do is that we meet him this in South Africa. He's been selected, and we continue among the national.
Well, that was Coach Emmanuel Aban speaking about the KNUST team and their trip to engage in the All-African University Games. Well, Coach Foyo, as he's affectionately called, spoke about the chances of the team, and he was highly optimistic with one of the athletes, Pablo, of winning 1 medal for the university in the games in the championship. Team and their trip to engage in the All-African
don't know what other
University
universities
Games.
have also done. Though every participating university, I would say, has really prepared for this All-African University Games. But then, just as I rightly pointed out, if anything at all, we have an athlete who is extraordinary. Right now, he holds one of the USA sprinting records in 200 meters. He made a record of 21.404 seconds. So with that, we are not just going to be added up to the numbers. We just go and bring one of the medals back.
Well, that was the championship winning coach who led the hockey team, that is the men and the women, to win gold in the just ended Ghana University Games held in Winneba. Let's get interactive on our social media handles on Twitter and on Instagram at TEK-TVGA. On Facebook, it's Tech TV, and also our YouTube channel, that is Tech TV Ghana. My name is Kelvin Owusu-Ansah. Enjoy the rest of the program on Tech TV. Let's get interactive on our social media handles on Twitter and on Instagram at Tech TVGA. On Facebook, it's Tech TV, and also our YouTube channel, that is Tech TV Ghana. My name is Kelvin Owusu-Ansah. Enjoy the rest of the program on Tech TV. Let's get interactive on our social media handles on Twitter and on Instagram at Tech TVGA. On Facebook, it's Tech TV, and also our YouTube channel, that is Tech TV Ghana. My name is Kelvin Owusu-Ansah. Enjoy the rest of the program on Tech TV.
So, Rufus, thanks a lot for joining us on Tech TV.
For 4 years, the students have worked on this skills and position, and also
at the situation now, unemployment situation is going up every time. And with the kind of skills that they have acquired, and the group that are going now, that the Faculty of Arts, which areas do you believe they can really, looking at the situation now,
Entrepreneurship.
unemployment situation is going up every time?
We've had a lot of clinics.
Skills that they have acquired.
Our motivational speaker this week talked about starting a business with 200 dollars. 200 dollars. What the pressure? We've had a lot of clinics. And to finish 8 years, our motivational speaker this week talked about starting a business with 200. I think they shouldn't wait for 200 dollars. What the pressure?
Thank you for all that you have given unto us. As an institution, we praise you that you have led us through academic year and brought us this far as students, as management, as family and friends. We say glory be to you that you have. Thank you for the journey in basis. As an institution, I praise you when you brought us here before through academic year. Now we have met to confer degrees unto our sons and daughters. Family, abide with us, O Lord, and take us through. At the end, we shall have cause to praise you for what you have done in our lives. This we pray through Christ Jesus our Lord. Now we have met to confer degrees unto our sons and daughters. Abide with us, O Lord,
to constitute this assembly.
By the powers conferred on me by the Chancellor of the Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology, I, Dr. Kwame Sarah Mensah, declare this assembly duly constituted. By the powers conferred on me by the Chancellor of the Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology, I, Dr. Kwame Sarah Mensah, declare this assembly duly constituted.
It's now time for one of the graduating candidates to stand on behalf of these colleagues and make a valedictory speech. To introduce the person is the college registrar, Mr. Oso Asadebra.
Chairman of Council, members of Council, Vice Chancellor, ladies and gentlemen. I introduce to you the valedictory speaker for this session. As we are having congratulations for the Faculty of Arts. This time the act fell on a gentleman who pursued BA Publishing Studies. He was admitted to the Publishing Studies program during the 2012-2013 academic year. His peers that we see now. The first semester, this time he studied, he obtained 77.44 weighted average. He obtained the critical average of 81.29 at the end of the first year and maintained this average and is now graduating with a record weighted average of 80.6. In fact, our distinguished graduate obtained grade A in all the 186 credits that he registered for, except in only 5 courses. Mr. Council Chairman, with your permission, I invite Mr. Sylvester Edemba.
The Vice Chancellor, Pro-Vice Chancellor, Provost of the College of Art and Built Environment, Deans, Registrars, Heads of Department, Lecturers, distinguished guests, parents, Vice Chancellor, families and loved ones, fellow graduates, ladies and gentlemen. I am truly humbled by this opportunity given me to give an address to my dear group on this 50th congregation ceremony of this great university. Fellow graduates, my sincere appreciation goes to the Almighty God. I am truly humbled by for His grace and favor that has brought me this far in life. I wish on behalf of myself and on behalf of the 2016 graduating class of the Faculty of Art to appreciate all the people who have impacted our lives throughout our 4 years of academic work in this university. We are particularly indebted to our lecturers in the faculty for the support, guide, counseling, encouragement, they offered in diverse forms to mold and shape us for the future. We also express special thanks and gratitude to our families and friends. Words cannot explain the degree of sacrifice and commitment you have invested into our future. I must say on behalf of my fellow graduates here that thanks and gratitude. We are proud of you all parents, fathers, mothers, and guardians gathered here today. May God reward you for your love towards us. I must say, fellow graduates, today is a special day in our lives. It is our day. It is a day the Lord has made for us, and we must rejoice and be glad in it. For this reason, I say congratulations to all of us for successfully completing this 4-year journey, which was full of academic pressure, financial constraints, hunger, stress, and what have you. For some of us, we were welcomed by a big blow from ComSkills. I call it the monster of first-year examination. Ladies and gentlemen, it was not an easy battle. I believe we all have a story to tell someday. Dear parents, families, lecturers, and friends gathered here, please I entreat you to be proud of these graduates, ladies and gentlemen, for indeed they have fought a good fight. They deserve commendation. Please let us with one voice say to them, Aiko. Families, lecturers, and friends gathered here. Dear colleagues, the future we all desire lies in our hands. Let us believe in ourselves regardless of the class we are finishing with. For the world out there is not awaiting people with classes. It is awaiting people who are ready to serve and to deliver. Let us therefore go in high spirit, having the mindset that students from the Faculty of Arts do not graduate to search for jobs or to stay idle and depend on our guardians. Rather, we graduate to create jobs. We graduate to serve humanity because our various programs have trained us with the creative minds and abilities we need to bring about transformation in our society. We must therefore not allow the self-humanity out there to kill the good and great visions we have. The Vice Chancellor, with the creative provost and abilities we need, heads of departments, lecturers, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to end my speech with a quote from an article I once read, which says, "The big picture of life
is lived out in the tiny moments like this one. Fellow graduates, whatever dream we have for the future, let us start it by investing into each moment like this one. Thank you. It's lived out in the tiny moments like this one. Fellow graduates, whatever dream we have for the future,
in the university, we always bring one of us who has built this way to come and motivate our graduates. I introduce to you the person who is coming to motivate our young men. And she's a lady who was admitted into this university during the 2004 and 2005 academic year and graduated in 2007-2008 academic year with BA Communication Design and second class upper division. Who was admitted? In fact, it was 8 years ago. 2004. That was our second congregation that she was sitting here like we do today. Within this short period of graduation, second class, our motivational speaker has distinguished herself in everywhere that she has been. 8 years ago, she was a teaching assistant at her department. That was 2008-2009. She has won many awards, including the Best Ambassador and Best Product at the Ghana Made Awards in 2013. His Excellency the President also recognized her. That was during the launch of Youth Enterprise Support Fund in 2014. Ladies and gentlemen, our motivational speaker is the founder and creative director of MSense. His Excellency the President, a company that she founded in 2010 with a seed capital of 200 Ghana cedis. It is 200 Ghana cedis. And, ladies and gentlemen, a 53-year-old sewing machine donated by her grandmother. A company that she Mr. Chairman, ladies and gentlemen, join me in welcoming our motivational speaker, Ms. Lede.
Chairman and the members of the University Council, Vice Chancellor, Pro-Vice Chancellor, Acting Registrar, colleagues, Deans and Directors, Heads of Departments, Nananom, members of Convocation, Alumni, Parents and Guardians Council, Graduating Class of 2016, Pro-Vice Chancellor, ladies and gentlemen. Exactly 8 years and 8 days ago, I climbed up this podium to be awarded with a BA Communication Design, second class award. As I stand here today on this podium, I am humbled and privileged to have been asked to share some words of motivation and inspiration with the graduating class of 2016. Congratulations, graduates. After today, your life is about to change, but that change begins and starts with you. It starts with your mindset. Be the change you want to see. Unemployment is in our minds. Free your mind of unemployment. Your life is about to change. As you sit here, there are a number of you who are not excited about where you have been posted to for your national service. Be the change you others after national service will spend their time moving from one office to the other in search of white-collar jobs. That is wasting. That is time wasted. Truth is, entrepreneurship is not for everyone. But instead of waiting to be employed, employ yourself. And I'm very happy that the previous speaker mentioned that whatever course you have studied here gives you the willpower to employ yourself and to employ other people other than waiting for someone to employ you. As you start your national service in the next few months, whether in Accra, Kumasi, Tamale, or Azuduni, tell yourself you're going to be a change maker wherever you find yourself. Look for problems in the society, community, institution, or organization you find yourself and suggest solutions. That could be your breakthrough. Never disrespect anyone, be it the cleaner, gardener, or the messenger, because you think you have a degree. Instead, learn from them. Institutions, never allow money to be your main focus wherever you find yourself, or when you start your own business. Instead, seek knowledge and wisdom. gardener or the messenger. After national service, my first job was paying me 400 Ghana cedis. But I resigned to start a job that was going to pay me 150 Ghana cedis. Why did I resign? Or when you start your own, I wasn't learning much at the first job. The second was going to allow me to learn a lot from different people. It was a job where in the same building you find Kojo Nkrumah, Atopamida Dazi, Israeli and Co. A job that you had to report to work as early as 6 a.m. and close as late as midnight, depending on circumstances, and report to work same time in the morning. If you find yourself in a place where you are asked to clean tables, clean the tables with a difference, and someone will notice. Be different in anything you do. Do it diligently. Pay attention to detail. Learn something new every day. Meet deadlines. Have faith. Seek knowledge and wisdom. If you find yourself in a small company, do not be heartbroken. One thing you do not know is you will learn a lot and gain management and leadership experience at these smaller companies faster than at the bigger companies. Never despise small beginnings. I started my company, M-Sims, which is a leather manufacturing company, in 2010 with 200 Ghana cedis and a 53-year-old sewing machine gifted to me by my grandmother. My parents were not excited about this decision because we all know the challenges in starting and running a business. The first few years were tough and challenging because they wanted to see me in the corporate environment. But once again, the change lies in your hands. You have to be that change. For 6 years, I have dedicated my life and all to sustaining this company, and I now have their full support. Success does not come on a silver platter. You have to work at it. I urge parents seated here today to sometimes allow their children to dream. When they share their dreams, kindly listen to them. Guide them and support them in whichever way you can. The best support one can have is that of family. To my dear brother, note that not everyone will dream with you. When they share their dreams, kindly listen to them. Guide them and support them in whichever way you can. The best support one can have is that of family. To my dear brother, note that not everyone will dream with you. When they share their dreams, kindly listen to them. Guide them and support them in whichever way you can. The best support one can have is that of family. To my dear brother, note that not everyone will dream with you. When they share their dreams, kindly listen to them. Guide them and support them in whichever way you can. The best support one can have is that of family. To my dear brother, note that not everyone will dream with you.
Tech TV, experience the difference.
Some will think you are insane, but allow them to think you are insane and work and have the attitude to prove them wrong. I remember during my graduation dinner at table, I told everyone that I wanted to work in the media. And they laughed at me. My cousins started calling me Bolarain. But you and I know that Bolarain now is one of the most respected men in the media. So when you dream big. I wanted to be passionate about anything and everything you do. Passion is one of the key elements to success. If you are not passionate, you will stop when you make the mistakes or face challenges. And just to let you know, you will make a lot of mistakes and face many challenges. There's a Japanese proverb that says, and I quote, if you fall 7 times, you stand up 8, unquote. You need to get up over and over again until you win. You will be defeated if you stay down there. The world does not care about whether you are graduating with the first class or not. The first class class or second class is not an automatic quality for success in the job market. You need to get up your mindset and attitude is. I did not graduate with a first class. I was not in the top 10 of the best students. Neither was I the favorite of my lecturers, and I know Mr. Diafia and Dr. Eric Francis Eshen will attest to this fact. Your mindset. Mr. J. Bonar Apia was always on my case because my figure drawing skills were not the best. The late Mr. Gabriel Popicon of Blessed Memory organized extra tuition for me because he wanted to see me bring my natural objects to life. Today, I wish I could ask each and every one of my lecturers what they thought of me then. As I stand here today, I want to say thank you to all of them for their patience in guiding and teaching me, and I know I have not disappointed them. Same way you do not have to disappoint them and your parents who have sacrificed to see you graduate today. Do not take for granted the networks and connections you have built here on this campus and the ones you will build outside this campus. Because to succeed, you need each other's support. You cannot do it on your own. Surround yourself with people who challenge you to be better every day. I wish you success in becoming the next African leaders who will transform the country. Thank you. You need each other's support.
We did in another I'm going to go to point in Pravata, honey, a different Amamrani and Mani. Potokasem, Center for Cultural African Studies. So we are now, but you might say that we are at the journey at the side.
start everything.
Chairman and members of the University Council, Vice Chancellor, Pro-Vice Chancellor,
Chairman of Council,
Acting Registrar, Colleague Provost,
to give his reports.
Deans and Directors, Chairman and members of the Acting College Registrar, Heads of Departments, Vice Chancellor, Nananum, Pro-Vice Chancellor, members of Convocation, Acting Registrar, Motivational Speaker, Colleague Provost, Alumni, Parents and Guardians, Chairman and members of the graduating class of 2016, Heads of Department, members of the press, distinguished invited guests, convocation, ladies and gentlemen, motivational speaker, on behalf of the Council of the University, parents, I welcome you all to this sixth session graduating class of the 50th graduation ceremony. Members of the press, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, permit me to use this opportunity on behalf of the to say a few words about the college. I welcome you all to this. The College of Arts and the Built Environment comprises two faculties and a research institute. These are Faculty of Arts, Faculty of Built Environment, and the Institute of Land Administration and Management. Since we are graduating students from the Faculty of Arts, the focus will be on this faculty. The faculty has 5 teaching departments and round 5 since we are graduating students undergraduate program from the Faculty of Arts. However, some of the departments have options in this faculty. And for that matter, the faculty awards certificates in 8 academic disciplines. Round 5, the department and their corresponding programs and options are as follows. Some of the departments, Department of Communication Design, we have BA Communication Design, Department of Industrial Art, we have BA Industrial Art, the department with ceramics programs, metals and textiles options, Department of Communication, Department of Painting, BA and Sculpture, we have BA Painting and Sculpture, we have Painting options and Sculpture options with ceramics, Department of Metals, Integrated Art and Industry, the awards, Department of Painting, Integrated Art, Sculpture and Industry, Department of Publishing Studies, BA Publishing Studies, and the Department of General Studies, which offers only postgraduate programs. The college has supported the faculty industry to provide e-library facilities as their counterparts in the Faculty of Built Environment already has that facility. The facility is expected to be ready by the end of this month to improve teaching and learning. The departments in the college continue to review the programs we offer. The Department of Industrial Art, by the end of effective next academic year, will run Bachelor of Fashion, Bachelor of Textiles instead of the various options. Continue to review the programs. The change was necessitated by the demand of the industry and our clients and the students. All the departments offer postgraduate education and new programs are being developed in the department. The change was necessitated by the demand as part of the college effort to promote staff development through capacity building. The college has supported some of our staff to attend the conferences, seminars and workshops, both at international and local level. The college effort, we appreciate the Vice Chancellor and the Scholarships Committee for their support. The research output from those conferences is evident in the over 150 journal and conference publications. The college has also given particular importance to staff promotion conferences. In the year under review, 10 senior members' application promotion were successful. These include 3 associate professors, 2 senior lecturers, and 6 lecturers. These promotions have strengthened the college human resource capacity for effective teaching and research activities. There are also a number of applications for promotion at various stages of consideration, including 3 applications to the rank of full professor. The college continues to collaborate with other institutions of higher learning, as well as governmental agencies, both local and foreign, including, for example, the departments in the faculty collaborated with the following universities: the Pennsylvania State University, Cape Peninsula University of Technology, ECO National Superior Arts, Paris, France, Coding School of Design, Denmark, Akershus University, Norway, the Pennsylvania State University, USA, and National Institute of Design, India. A very significant achievement of the faculty this year is the launch of TEK TV that took place on the 22nd of June 2016. The first of its kind in the annals of the university education in Ghana and perhaps in Africa. The Department of Communication Design is the host. For this speech, the department is the official photographer of its kind of the Golden Jubilee Organization and also for the video production. In recognition of the hard work of some students of the college hosted students with cumulative weighted average above 70%. Some of them will be presented to you shortly as they have graduated with first class. In recognition of the hard work, the college intends to make it an annual affair to motivate students to achieve excellence in their field of study. The college is graduating 3,350 undergraduate students, that is the 2 faculties. The present session has a number of 754 candidates. 70 students had first graduating, representing 9.28%. 33 females and 37 males. Second class are 516, 70 second class lower 156, representing 9.12 hard pass. To our proud graduating class of 2016, today also marks yet another beginning of a journey, as we were told during our matriculation. To get to this point was an important achievement to which I commend you. The personal competences that brought you this far, that is passion, commitment, tenacity, and hard work will continue to be important throughout your life, to which I commend you. The world's inherent competences is full of opportunities as well as challenges. You cannot be content, tenacity, to be an expert in a domain important. You must constantly work on deciphering what happens in society and what it means, and you must cut on it in concert with others wherever you stand in a domain. Just wanting to do well is not enough. Achieving impact in society is what counts. I wish you the best for your life on it. Embrace the challenges and get ahead of the change. Find your purpose and take your share in shaping the new world. Become creators of the future. Finally, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the old order of the changed giving place to the new and take your share. My term of office as provost of the college ends at the end of this month. Finally, in fact, this is the last time I'm addressing congregation in my capacity as provost. I wish to express my sincere thanks to all senior members, junior members, senior staff, and junior staff in the college, and those outside the college who have assisted me in diverse ways in this position for the past 6 years. Express my sincere thanks if I was able to achieve any success. Your contributions were vital. To the incoming provost, Professor Joshua, I wish you well as I hand over the mantle of leadership of the college to you. If I was able to achieve God bless us all. Thank you. Contributions. To the incoming provost, Professor Joshua, I wish you well as I hand over the mantle.
Now we come to the presentation. Provost Scholarly, College of Art and Health Environment. Chairman of Council. With your permission, I call on the Provost of the College of Art and Built Environment. We come to present the candidates who have fulfilled scholarly requirements for the awards of the great environment. Chairman of Council. With your permission, I call on the Provost of the College of Art and Built Environment. We come to present the candidates who have fulfilled scholarly requirements for the awards of the great environment. By the powers conferred on me by the Chancellor of the Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology, I formally admit you to the respective degrees of KNUST, College of Art and Built Environment, AICO, by the Chancellor of the Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology, Provost College of Art and Built Environment, respectfully invite the Dean of the Faculty of Arts College of Art to join us. Bachelor of Art Communication Design, first Faculty College of Art, Dukakis Anderson, Michael Ama, Stephen Tete Makoli, Bachelor of Art Communication Design, Daniel Nite Nati, Anderson, Belinda Ofori, Michael Ama, Efwa Emerson Wansu, Mamia Bania Taylor, Anderson, Belinda Ofori, Efwa Emerson Wansu. Sylvia Edutiebu, Henrietta Eduse, Vera Obu Adusu, Mavis Asabia Fari, Senyor Kufi Agbemafere and Aduko, Selon Abenu, Julius Agbeyada, Delight Dede Agubi, Mavis Maxwella Awulo Abudeche, Senyor Kufi Jeffrey Ajekun, Ajay, Selon Abenu, Akwesi Redu Ajekun, Richmond Ajiman Jr., Maxwell Akutuba, Jeff Abnabudi, Akwesi, Emmy Sharon, Akwesi Redu Ajekun, Richmond Ajiman Jr., Amafo, Maxwell Benjamin Ameya, Emmanuel Emisa, Peter Alex Paul Emisa, Abno Usua, Andrew Samuel, Efie Usua Mponsa, Felix Ochreamin, Emmanuel Wati Enim Tre, Peter Alex Samuel Duapia, Godfred Asari, Calvin Bonfata, Emmanuel Aite, Solomon Bewa, Eric Asante Boafo, Jonas Nanapwa, Samuel Duapia, Henrietta Asantua Bosompen, Jennifer Broby, Mary Abalaite, Prince Paul, Jackie Tebade Collins, Shamien Marie Lukomia, Florence Aram, Kojoche, Jennifer Broby, Josephine Daz, Mary Abalaite, Isaac Owusu, Jamti Tebade Collins, Mary Danso, Pearl Shamanshua Marie Lukomia, Priscilla Digra, Roland Janepafu, Josephine Daz, Juliana Dia, Isaac James Duffy, Samuel Trematin, Jamina, Georgina Abna Shrifua Jumo, Robert Kambeji, Roland Comfort, Kafwe, Jigbede, Juliana Dia, Atu Benjin Edusa, Samuel Trematin, Theophilus, Esia, Wilberforce, Nketsien, Emmanuel Enim Frimpong, Elon Beckley, Winifred Theophilus Afua Ezina, Franklin John, Adua Yeboah John, Felix Japon, Peter Kofi Dewu, Elon Beckley, Winifred Beatrice Jima, Nadia Ofuruwa Jima, Shamsia Kabi, Nadia Efia Sewa Japan, Jude Esinam Kwame Ojo, Shaida Ilupeju, Jima, Rebecca Nadia April, Theophilus Shamsia Kabi, Emmanuel Jessica, Felix Clark Crunchy Taylor, Nunya Pebe Wam, Shaida Ilupe Charles Trampa, Rebecca Edu Pache, Osei Pache, Emmanuel Jessica, Jeff Dadapo, Pache, Clark Crunchy, Ivanda Tuvi Pache, Wam, Bright Abnatre, Rebecca, Stephanie Kansa Trematin, Osei Annette, Emmanuel Jessica, Jeff Dadapo, Pache, Ivanda Tuvi Pache, Bright Abnatre, Stephanie Kansa Trematin, Osei Annette, Emmanuel Jessica, Jeff Dadapo, Pache, Ivanda Tuvi Pache, Bright Abnatre, Stephanie Kansa Trematin, Annette, Jeff Dadapo, Pache, Ivanda Tuvi Pache, Bright Abnatre, Stephanie Kansa Trematin, Dako Ekualaki, Barnabas Ogame, Frank Mafu, Faustina Mensah, Jennifer Araba Mensah, Samuel Lati Mensah, Lawa Mubari, Emanuela Gamba Barnabas Ogame, Frank Mafu, Faustina Mensah, Jennifer Araba Mensah, Samuel Lati Mensah, Abraham Nanobi, Emanuela Edmond Agensia, Alfred Abouadin 3, Gabriel Kwebu Obin Kineboa, Jacqueline Obo, Charles Edwedukran, Mishak Yemo Odo, Anne-Marie Ofe Kwetia, Daniel Asamoah Oduduri, Evans Yao Obin Kineboa, Grace Okon, Jacqueline Obo, Samuel Osebwazi, Mishak Yemo Kennedy, Anne-Marie Oseusu, Setre Osebu, Yakubu Osman, Evans Yao, Kevin Lord Ose, Samuel Osebwazi, Kwedu Moti Edubofo, Oseusu, Enoch Utuecha, Setre Osebu, Anastasia Usunya Osman, Bismarck, Efriye, Kevin Lord Ose, Leslie Nemabusu, Alvina, Kwenyusuda, Collins, Nana Owusuda, Ellen Becker, Felix, NSP, Agnes One, Kwesi Ose Tutu Prempe Fojo, Eric Buete Bublantis, Nana Owusu, Hamid Kwanza, Caleb Afresa, Felix, NSP, Agnes One, Caleb Afresa, Benjamin Tete Saki, Isaac Tete Sakute, Joseph Daniel San, Sherif Hassani, Ragman Abubakar Sani, Caleb Afresa, Sadia Halima Tusanusi, Nasinjo Tosi Sefenu, Linda Juwa Siam, Sherif Semefa Tefe, Ruben Tempan, Lydia Dankwa Kineboa, Ebenezer Fifi Riabunasi, Mercy Walls, George Brave, Edward Amwa Yeboa, Ruben Tempan, second class honors, lower division, Ebenezer Fifi Riabunasi, Emmanuel Kwekwe, Abigail Abna Edukwa Yeboa, Abigail Abna Edukwa Adufo, lower division, Cecilia Adiman Borden, Sidrak Jr. Anafo Kwekwe, Abigail Abna Edukwa, Sidrak Jr. Anafo, Michael Analesia, Stephanie Apia, Sidrak Kofi Osama Osefam Ama, Michael Atase So, Kofi Nyakwa Someni, Bernard Obim Sidrak Jr. Musa Mesa, Michael Analesia, Ronnie Duku Ketri, Nane J. Frimpong, Osefam, Prince Apia Kusi, Michael Atase So, Harvey Bam Nyakwa Someni, Bernard Obim, Rashid Bona Bamuru, Kwame Ajay Okurede, Dukuke Bismarck Bosu Osei, Daniel Pabnoti, Paul Kwanza Jr., Barbara Oriel Saki, Samuel Ampabi Bona Bamuru, Gershon Rana, Jani Budatu, Angela Yossi, Daniel Pabnoti, Edu Jevi Bafo, Barbara Oriel Saki, Samuel Ampabi, Gershon Rana, Jani Budatu, Angela Yossi, Daniel Pabnoti,
Bachelor of Arts, Industrial at Islamic option. First class. Ishmael Nanaba Aqua. Ishmael Nanaba Aqua option. Jeffrey Wyman as a first class. Esther Abu Abna Ishmael Nanaba Aqua. Tio Wise Ishmael Kuma Hannah Wyman Kumi Yamwa Albert Kosi Mami Jabatela Tio Wise Nathaniel Tete, Hannah Kwame Bujaku, Rick, Albert Tosi, Mami Jabatil, Nathaniel Tete, Hannah, second class upper division, Bright Akon Gudu, George Addison Finn, Kwaku Kwafu Adu, Geoffrey Afarijan, second class upper division, Bright Akon Gudu, George Benedictus Ablalom, Kwaku Kwafu Adu, Geoffrey Matrikale Osua Amufa, second class upper division, Ezekiel Ampo, George Benedictus Prinster Abiam, Emmanuel Bansa, Akosia Fusua Osua Amufa, Gloria Dansu Abiam, Ezekiel Eugenia Chrysler Bifu Asar, Prinster Abiam, Emmanuel Jebi Vivian, Akosia Fusua Osua Michael Nana Kumi, Gloria Dansu Abiam, Kulari Selina Mensa, Chrysler Bifu Asar, Prinster Abiam, Carl Tete Ubadjo, Vivian, Rabna Oparia, Michael Nana Kumi, Gloria Petrolina Usi Ousu, Selina Mensa, Roberta Carl Aye Ousu, Vivian, Roberta Aye Sodoji, Roberta Aye Sodoji, Petrolina Samuel Usi Resi Yeboa, Roberta Carl Aye Ousu, Roberta Aye Sodoji, Roberta Aye Sodoji, second class Samuel Lower Division Yeboa, Prince Kwesi Abayo, Arvin Jemfi Abopa, second class Samuel Lower Delight Lunana, Prince Abudlanui Kwesi Abayo, Arvin Bachelor of Arts, second class Samuel Lower Delight, Bachelor of Industrial Arts, Metas, first class Eden Afi, Bachelor, second class His Will, Otuo, Metas, first class Eden Afi, second class upper division, Ernestina Aludome, Jones Eduse, Nana Korea Japan, second class Adua Freeman Amufa, Nana Lesetu Abia, South Sylvester Atta, Nana Korea Japan, Sylvester Biafrin Asaro, Adua Freeman Amufa, Francis Mauli, Nana Lesetu Abia, Prince Dadubuta, South Sylvester Emmanuel Wachi, Jessica Wachi, Biafrin Asaro, Kopia Jabus, Francis Mauli, Jason Robbie, Prince Dadubuta, Maxwell Duncan, Emanuela Mason, Jessica Wachi, Augustine Robbie Mensa, Kopia Jabus, Julius Note Nana, Jason Robbie, Prince Gosha Osuapia, Emmanuel Franklin Mensa Sapo, Jessica Adley Osu Seche, Patrick Solomon, Eugene Techi, Gosha Osuapia, Ni Okaija Welbe, Franklin Mensa Sapo, Abanyafia will sexual. Second class, lower division. Kevin Basu Asante, Shadrach Babu, Emmanuel Boateng, Papa from Myanmar. Second class, Isaac Paul Alute, Kevin Basu Asante, Bashiruddin Muhammad, Clifford Odame Ahi, Anita Nana Ojama. Second class, Jonathan Isaac Paul Alute, Christopher Ousupolos, Bashiruddin Victor Lawete, Joseph Papayao Odame Ahi, Joseph Papayao Tumfo Anita Nana Ojama, Kojo Otu David Mensa, Christopher Ousupolos, Bashiruddin Victor Lawete, Joseph Papayao Odame Ahi, Joseph Papayao Tumfo Anita Nana Ojama, Kojo Otu David Mensa, Christopher Bachelor of Arts, Industrial Arts, Textile School, First Class. Petra Amma Eji. Bachelor of Arts, Industrial Arts, Textile School. Emmanuel Amoneza. Petra Amma Eji. Portia Enyan. Ellen Plan Booth, Emmanuel Amoneza, Silas Ofe Yamiche, Portia Onyan, Joshua Nana Pope, Ellen Plan Dorcas Elizabeth Porty, Emmanuel Amoneza, Silas Ofe Raphael Kanyere Sebi, Portia Onyan, Joshua Didonia Williams, Miss Dorcas Elizabeth Porty, Emmanuel Silas Raphael Kanyere Sebi, Didonia Williams, Miss. Second class, upper division. Dennis Aka, Richard Adu, Adam Afo, Isaac Mula Abu, Alfred Emisa Jr., Upper Division, Gideon Dennis Akuma, Jacob Richard Adu, Emmanuel Apia, Charles Mula Asamoah, Alfred Bennett Bafrowa, Nathaniel Ajebio, Jacob Richard Emmanuel Apia, Cassandra Boateng Asamoah, Mary Kwansa Shumpemua, Rachel Esi Jamsi, Rachel Ofo Abuze Fenuku, Joy Kwame Fobu, Emmanuel Force, Arnold, Rachel Johnson, Elfrida Obriwa, Jones, Ofo Abuze, Ni Okai Owen Lamie, Joseph Samuel Oji, Hilda Osei, Emmanuel Ansafwa Ousu, Rachel Johnson, Elfrida Priscilla Ousu, Ni Okai Seth Ousu, Joseph Anita Zoy Ousu Ansa, Beatrice Clark, Emmanuel George Asarepesi, Alex Safo, Priscilla Stephen Sanyos Sosu, Seth Bernice Ajoseph, Anita Zoy Ousuansa, Joy Gina Efena Williams, Alex Safo, Mavis Yeboah, Stephen Sanyos Sosu, Seth Bernice Ajoseph, Second class, lower division. Victor Alabia. Priscilla Afiaji. Emilia Abuajiwa Asamoah. Second class, Seth Akwesijima. Victor Aisha Ibrahim. Priscilla Selom Uche. Daniel Rantin Asamoah. Patrick Nyampo. Second class, Seth Joshua Dapon Opon. Victor Aisha Emos Sechi. Esther Uche. Arabase. Daniel Rantin Pass. Arabia AC. Joshua Dapon Aisha Emos Sechi. Esther Arabase. Daniel Bachelor of Arts, Integrated Rural Arts and Industry. First class, Matildan, Bachelor of Arts, Integrated Rural Arts and Industry. Elizabeth Kai Ageti, first class. Alice Nanaya Agri. Benjamin Ansa. Elizabeth Kai Ageti. Justina Asante Okai. Alice Nanaya Moses Awate Jr. Richard Benjamin Basima. Elizabeth Kai Ageti. Justina Judith Viney. Moses Awate Jr. Esther Busumafie. Richard Benjamin Basima. Erica Mafua Judith Viney. Moses Awate Jr. Esther Busumafie. Richard Basima. Eric Fosu. Angela Bofa. Grace Efo. Emmanuel Kabute Mensa. Angela Evelyn Sewa Okoku. Grace Efo. Emmanuel Mrs. Fidupriska Owusu-Ansa. And Godwin Ni Ama Tego. Emmanuel, Mrs. Fidupriska Owusu-Ansa. And Godwin Ni Ama Tego. Mrs. Fidupriska Owusu-Ansa. Second class upper division. Abla Abdul Nasiru. Bill Abusechi. Eugenia Echampo. Isaac Echampo. Kajuri Haruna Ada. George Amankwa Abdulani. Ernest Obin Adawa. Abusechi Paul Ado. Eugenia Margaret Adole Adole. Godwin Ajimatanga Ajuri Haruna George David Ajay Ernest Obin Adawa George Ajay Abumafu Eugenia Windelina Ajay Kufuo Frederick Ewusi Matanga Kofi Edu David Romeo Wamiye Edu George Augustina Edujan Isaac Apia Afro Akosia Popia Japan. Peter Kojo Eje, Romeo Wamiye Edu, Richmond Okon Ajoku Eduja, Ashley Ajiman, Samuel Akosia Popia Emmanuel Epiamwa, Peter Kojo Eje, Enyonam Akufu, Richmond Georgia Ajimankwa, Roberta Amano, Samuel Raymond in Ameto, Emmanuel Epiamwa, Peter Awosewa Amwa Abebu, Emmanuel Eko Georgia Ajimankwa, Frederick Kofi Amwako, Hannah Yame Aseda Emmanuel Epiamwa, Awosewa Amwa Abebu, Elena Emmanuel Eko Georgia Elizabeth Adua Amuzu, Hannah Babna Kwate Anane, Richard Bia Anaf, Marina Dufie Enju, Enoch Sapon Elizabeth Adua Foster Yao Enju, Richard Ama Menla Anju, Richard Bia Champion, Douglas Maria Michael Ejare Apia, Priscilla Isabia Apia, Isaac Asamoah Danso, Albert Asal, Benjamin Odoy Asal, Jeffrey Asal, Isabia Apia, Samson Asemia Asamoah Danso, Eric Ashon, Albert, Michael Ashon, Gladys Esebu, William Ofori Esebu, Alexander Esebu Mensa, Samson Asemia, Rosemond Atampoka Ashon, Michael Ashon, Gladys Esebu, Solomon Atias, Juliet Adabo, Richard Olua, Jeffrey Akaba Ajima, Patrick J. Bafo, Benjamin Bezos Atias, Frances Ochoa Kempo, Richard Olua, Kwajo Kwao Kempo Ajima, Nana Kwame Patrick J. Bafo, Benjamin Bezos Atias, Frances Ochoa Kempo, Richard Olua, Kwajo Kwao Kempo Ajima, Nana Kwame Patrick J. Bafo, Benjamin Bezos Atias, Frances Ochoa Kempo, Richard Olua, Kwajo Kwao Kempo Ajima, Nana Kwame Patrick J. Bafo, Benjamin Bezos Atias, Frances Ochoa Kempo, Richard Olua, Kwajo Kwao Kempo
second approach is
Nana Kwame Patrick
speed to convert to some kind of steam where you can use that steam for power generation or you can use it for medium or low temperature application. So for instance, if you have a solar water heater, the solar water heater is the solar thermal technology. And when I say the solar thermal technology, what we mean by that is that you are using the sun's energy in the form of heat to do some applications in terms of usable energy. And some of the technology and the solar PV, as we already know, the solar are the ones that, for instance, when you go to some homes, they have the PV panel sitting on top that they are using, where they are able to generate electricity directly to power their systems. And some of the solar thermal technologies are the solar water meters, solar crop dryers, as we already know, are the ones that, for instance, when you go to some homes, they have the PV panel sitting on top that they are using, where they are able to generate.
It is being applied even in the grid powered areas or the grid connected areas. And now it is termed as solar backup systems. So you will have your solar array, which is the solar panels, that just as the sun is on, it generates enough power energy areas or the grid connected areas. And that energy, and now which you cannot use solar backup, the time is being converted. Can be stored in the battery. The battery this time has solar batteries, which is technically called deep cycle batteries. You cannot use, and those ones is stopped because once during the day you are in the office working, there's nobody in the house, you will generate the electricity, the energy, and to be stored in the battery. Once you are back to the house, then you can use this energy that you have been generated during the day in the office working to power your lights in the house, your TV, your fans, your fridges if you have the resources to acquire large solar systems to the house, for your freezers and other systems.
So what we have to actually be looking at is how we can use solar energy for powering our air conditioning system. Because if you look at the situation in Ghana, almost every office in government institutions, academic institutions, and wherever we have private sector, you will see that this air conditioning system takes so much power, so much electricity from the grid. And the question is that if you look at Ghana, our work pattern, we always work in the daytime. We don't do much of night working. So it means that in the daytime, when the sun is shining, and we have all these air conditioners running, and they are taking so much power, electricity from the grid, it would be intuitive or it would be very nice to have these air conditioners powered by solar energy. So what my research lab is doing is that we are looking at techniques developing solar air conditioning systems. And to be frank, we have developed a technique for solar refrigeration systems where we have produced solar refrigerator systems that we have tried on the market, and the users are recommending such systems to be likely produced on the market. So in terms of this air conditioners, develop the technique for we as a company, we have to make this policy that maybe new buildings coming up or even old buildings, in terms of energy audit, we should be able to have as many as we can our air conditioners being powered by water. We as a company, we have to make this
for water pumping using the solar. Some technologies employ batteries to store, some do not. They just connect the solar modules or the solar panels to the special water pumps. They are DC technologies, so we refer them because the source of power is solar. They are known and referred as a solar water pumps. It runs direct. When the sun is up and is high and bright, it will pump more water into the reservoir. When the sun goes down, it will reduce the pumping rate, so the sun goes up. So instead of putting batteries to store the energy when the sun is going down, you want to pump, you put up a large reservoir, large variety, so that when the pump as much reduce as possible all the water that you need for the day, and then for a day that the sun will not be high. So the energy when the sun is going down, you want to pump. You put up a large reservoir, large variety, so that when the sun
as you can see from background, we have solar hot water heaters. They are a system where using the solar energy to heat water for domestic users. And in the case of the hotel, we use it in our bathrooms. As you can see from background, we have solar. The system is such that, as we know, solar system where the thermal part and then also the photovoltaic part. But then this system takes the thermal and then probably reflects the photovoltaic. Now it's able to heat the water system to a temperature of about 55 degrees. Each unit has a thermostat that contains about 300 liters. So altogether, I have indicated about 7,200 capacity installation to a temperature. The system has inlets which takes cold water water being pushed by a pump, and then the pump pushes the cold water in through the panels, and then the panels hit the water and is collected in the collector. And then as the pump continues to push, when there's a demand in any of the bathrooms or within the building, it moves and the cold water replaces. But the whole system is gridded, so at any time we don't pull water from one collected, it's pulled from all. So just bits and then at any time, which therefore push when there's a demand in any of the bathrooms or within the building, it moves and the cold water replaces. But the whole system is gridded, so at any time we don't pull water from one collected, it's pulled from all. So just bits and then at any time, which therefore push when there's a demand in any of the bathrooms.
So that when it comes through that wire, you won't be able to decide whether it is solar or it's not. Anything at all that electricity can do, so that when it comes through that wire, you won't be able to decide whether it is solar or it's not. Anything at all that
Anita, watching and son. Mavis, a Pia Boatima. Joseph, Watson. Peku, Rem, Boom. Clinton, Leon, Bones. Mavis, a Pia Boatima. Marian, Far, Bones. Joseph, Watson. Ben Kwabe Brapo. Peku, Rem, Raphael, Cam. Alexander, Cleland, Chinnan, Clinton, Leon, Bones, Abeta, Clapia, Maria, Far, Bones, and Lila, Ben Kwabe, Rotti, Ibrahim, Cam, Clinton Kofi, Alexander, Kofi, Eja Kobede, Clinton, Leon, Emmanuel Dadzi, Abeta, Clapia, Godfred, Dankwa, and Lila, Sarah, Tiwa, Dapa, Ibrahim, Samuel, Kofi, Alicia, Enonam, Emmanuel Dad, Cecil, Georgie, Godfred, Jifa, Dokli, Sarah, Gifimawena, Domfred, Kwesi, Ejel, Edisa, Kofi, Alicia, Enonam, Jackson, Theophilus, Etua, Georgie, Godfred, Hagan, Abba, Fiero, Gloria Fletcher, Michael from Pong, Christian Koku, Boss, Frank Gemfrey, Maxwell Jan, Israel, Timothy Ham, Alfred Kwaku, Hene, Gloria Fletcher, Mariam Ziboy Idris, Christian Zachariah Edusei Boss, Kezia Usaya Ayo, Gemfrey, Angel Temia, Israel, Timothy Ham, Alfred Stella, Kodia, Mariam, Ziboy, Idris, Lilina, Etonam, Sogote, Kezia, Karen, Watson, Angel, Temia, Pabna, Yesu, Watson, Stella, Derek, Chey Apia, Richmond, Lilina, Etonam, Sogote, Evelyn, Mary, Watson, Georgina Abugoke Maumo, Grace Manson, Kwajo Manson, Leah Adwa Manson, Agnes Linda Manson, Samuel Nifome Manson, Geoffrey Nimo Mfum, Grace Manson, Mercy Chawe Mills, Kwajo Manson, Awulatu Umuni, Leah Adwa Manson, Haja Musa, Linda Mensa, Lucy, Musa, Soranya, Nahadia, Bennett, Dorothy Nako, Norty, Awulatu, Kojo Usafo, Kaja, Edna, Nsemina, Lucy, Deborah, Musa, Deborah, Ethiopia, Nahadia, Dennis, Adlis, Nunu, Dorothy Nako, Eric, Yako, Emmanuel Oakland, Dennis, Odrua Samoa, Edna, Josephine Bravo Ofori, Derek Osei Ofusu, Windiokan, Longfa Abigail Myanmar, Paul Opoku Mensa, Kingsley Oponteteku, Ivana Boafwa Opon, Eugene Osei Abua, Jeff Oseusi, Gertrude Akwabin Osei, Paul Mensa, Kubari Isaka Osman, Kingsley Oponteteku, Yabuache Ochirapia, Abigail Owarbuache, Prince Ahini Ousu, Carmiel Nanamba Tensi, Nanesi Kwegri, Evangeline Craig, Michael Justice Craig, Ebenezer Saki, Abigail Godfred Ebusafo, Joshua Samusi, Joseph Sape, Ekia Fisapo, Michael Ebenezer Sapo, Ebenezer Saki, Emmanuel Fisapo, Godfred Ebusafo, Lady Asketa Sasu, Isabella Soya, Kwame Sifadankwa, Ekia Fisapo, Abdul Rahman, Ebenezer Sapo, Isaac Sosa, Emmanuel Fisapo, Arafat, Okugu Lule, Sarah Tando, Isabella Patrick Kote Iteria, Joseph Chumesi, Thomas Yaro, Clement Yanka, Ebenezer Yabua Techi, Ekia Babina Yabua, Cosmos Yabua, Joseph Chumesi, Adua Mautu Yabe, Ruth Sinam Yabenyo, Ebenezer and Dariba Zakari, Ekia Babina Yabua, Cosmos Yabua, Adua Mautu Yabe, Ruth Sinam Yabenyo, Ebenezer and Dariba Zakari, Ekia Babina. Second class, lower division. Shadrach Ado, Enoch Apiaje Champion, Michael Yadom Adafa, lower division. Nana Kwame Ado, Patrick Ado, Shadrach Ado, Perikin Bunsu Aje, Enoch Apiaje Champion, Isifu Kamal Dean Alhassa, Michael Yadom Adafa, Fabna Kwache Ansa, Asaridobiako MP, Patrick Ado, Shadrach Ado, Emmanuel Aprakusian, Isifu Stephen Dinsu Asare, Michael Joseph Abuachi, Abuachi Yado, Leslie Malon, Emmanuel Muskoy, Stephen Dinsu Asare, Joseph
We respectfully appeal to our brothers to reduce the high decibel of sound we have received respectfully. Kindly let's observe sound decorum when our friends are invited. Respectfully, with all respect to our graduates, and also with your parents and guardians here, we expect that you accord them the due respect. Please, when our friends are invited, respect them. With all respect to our graduates, and also with your parents and guardians here, we expect that you accord them the due respect. Please,
Please, how did you do the same? Donald Lee, Goglo Jr., Samuel Edukodia, Salom Kono, Nathaniel Kwame Kuma, Michael Salom Sumade,
John Mountain Padani, Eugene Porteni Jr., Isaac Samuel Josephine Ekuya Richard Otu, Michael Natasha Ventura Mausu, Mami Efua Telisha, Isaac Nana Abba Andrena Joseph, Gospel Rose, Richard Benjamin Uzwami, Emmanuel Peaceful Yala, Mami Efua Telisha, Isaac Nana Abba Andrena Joseph, Gospel Rose, Richard Benjamin Uzwami, Emmanuel Peaceful Yala, Mami Efua Telisha. Bachelor of Fine Art, Painting, First Class, Samuel Deborah Adams, Ernest Amati, Adjoa Jibosia from Fine Art, Painting, Grace Clematin, Samuel Deborah Adams, Ernest Amati, Second class, upper division. Abebio Abodepe, Frederick Mark Addo, Samuel Anayawaje, second class, upper division. Godfred Adisipoku, Abebio Jiflos of Japan. Joshua Lenin Teddy, Aisha Ali Musa, second class, Paul Kwesi Amebo, Adisipoku, Denis Amonu, Jiflos of Japan, Joseph Kobi Anim, Bismarck Asamoah, Joshua Simon Amenyo Bowman, Isaac Dakwatampo, Christian Dakwas Medusi, Amebo, Ebene Denusen, Denis Amonu, Kevin Fosu, Joseph Kobi Ken Dumokofi, Bismarck Asamoah, Ken Robin, Bowman, Jonathan Ogoroko, Kofi Afonso-Mane, Kevin Franklin Omare, Kevin Fosu, Joseph Kobi, Kingsley Anthony Opon, Bismarck Asamoah, Ken Robin, Sewa Deborah Opon, Jonathan Ogoroko, Fred Nono-Zetitu, Caleb Victor says, Dominic Osedi, Belinda Usi, Daniel Sakodie, Hogla, Tebuya So, Bernard Taylor, Andrew Thompson says, Wise, Kweku Olazu Waku, Belinda Usi, Prince Yabua, Daniel Sakodie, Darren Chimawuda, Yafle, Bernard Taylor, Andrew Thompson, Wise, Olazu Waku, Prince Yabua, Darren Chimawuda, Yafle, second class lower division, Arafat Abdulrazak, Idris Abubakar Sadiq, Emmanuel Japan, Usia J. Sandra, second Akwalisa Fajiman, Joshua Adwai Alotu, Prince Patia Sumadu, Inus Bubi, David Abekome, Solomon Tay Jablete, Usia J. Sandra, Johnny Fiagbe, Samuel Kutman, Peter Nketia, Arnold Intimi, Patia Sumadu, Makamponsa Otis, Bubi, Kennedy Osebo, Eugene Joseph Abofan, Jablete, John Sampson, Tony Fiabe, Michael Chindichasu, Peter Ketia, Pass, Richmond, Atabafo, Macamponsa, Bubi, Kennedy Osebo, Eugene Joseph Abofan, Jablete, John Sampson, Tony Fiabe, Michael Final, Sculpture, First Class, Samson Adai, Braille Salome Asante, Bachelor of Finance, Sculpture, First Class, Samson Adai, Second Class, Upper Division, Salome Asante, Felix, the champion of Binya, Akwasibe Chairman Kwa, Samuel Kofi Asare Frempong Anson Jr. Julian Asare, Douglas Asiedu Jr. Samuel Asiedu, Godfrey Wadi, Alfred Ntigamna Anson Jr. David Collins, Julian Asare, Adam Uzami Kuma, Douglas Asiedu, Dorothy Kuma Junior, Remy Kofi, Samuel Asiedu, Regan Che, Godfrey Wadi, Samirat Abdullahi Moro, David Collins, Bismarck Nimo, Adam Uzami Kuma, Tema Dankwa Ukuku, Dorothy Kuma, Anastasia Opon Asamoah, Prince Osanya Akon, Eric Ousu, Emmanuel Safusian, Mabel Akumia Yeboa, Tema Dankwa Ukuku, Anastasia Opon Asamoah, Prince Osanya Akon, Eric Ousu, Second Class, Lower Division, Mabel Akumia Yeboa, Ni Kwabena Boni Adom, Along, Ehiafo, Evans Apiedu, Seth Epia, Sebim Bafo, Felix Bepin, Ni Samuel Wachi, Solomon Tutujeru, Ernest Fofoni, Louis Echampon Ofon, Jeff Afresika Felix Bepin, Nana Kofi Osusechi, Masayamwa Tutujeru, Ernest Fofoni, Louis Echampon Ofon, Jeff Afresika Pass, Richard Amampa, Chris Eddie, Richard Amampa, Chris Eddie, Bachelor of Arts, Publishing Studies. First Class, Yakubu Adam, Samuel Ntiaje, Julius Ajimebia, Bridget Ebu, Odro Mwako Mensa, Matilda Yayira Enku, First Class, Valentina Nochua, Yakubu Adam, Edward Asare Mensa, Samuel Irama Asamoah Buni, Julius Ajimebia, Sylvester Edemba, Odro Mwako Mensa, Lydia Chimsa Baba, Gifty Amanzi Boham, Anthony Bruce, Robert Chilwa Ansa, Chimsa Baba, Ellen Chilwa Danyansa, Anthony Bruce, Fidiria Adwa Graham, Robert Emmanuel Jima, Justice Asaramafu, Nicholas Nkansa, Ellen Chibuapopia, Danyansa, Fidiria Adwa Graham, Emmanuel Jima, Justice Asaramafu, Nicholas Nkansa, Ellen Chibuapopia, Danyansa, Fidiria Adwa Graham, second class upper division. Madiatu Abdallah, Muhammad Abdul Rauf, Rafael Boachiade, Ufia Champion Adomako, Prosper Edubuachi, second class upper division. Sylvia Madiatu Ofra Afo, Muhammad Abdul Justin Pabla Abenowo Boachiade, Emmanuel Furi Agbenyo, Ruth Abi, second class upper division. Sylvia Joyce Ajiman, Isaac Ajiman, Kezia Helen Ajimfa, Gideon Edi, Barikisu Alhassan, Vegeta Mankwa, Letitia Mankwa, Ivy Makafui Amakuji, Nathaniel Hetze Amezo, Eunice Odamia Mwakwa, Deborah Pua Amwa, David Amuzi, Luisa Adwabu Atimanoche, Sarah Bia Anoche, Nathaniel Hetze Anansa, Eunice Godfred Antibuas Yako, Deborah Pua Peter Antibuas Yako, David Amuzi, Jacqueline Winifred Enya, Luisa Adwabu Pesra Hema Pia, Hifoda Samoa, Ama Frima Sante, Windy Akosia Sewa Sante, Jackie Winifred Kenya, Pesra Buahima, Hifoda Samoa, Ama Frima Sante, Windy Akosia Sewa Sante, Belinda Sante Labi, Bambo Achasa, Prince Asare, Lucia Charles Yama, Fiza Awa, Adua Uluso Awuku, Lucia Charles Yama,
Ghana is a West African country with a population of over 25 million people. 35 years ago, one man set out to turn his country into a modern utopia. He was Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. He built the Akosombo Ghana to help generate electricity for the population of the construction of the dam began in the year 1965 years ago and was opened in the year 1965 to a modern utopia. He was Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. Ghana boasts of the hydro dam to help generate electricity for the population of the construction of the dam began in the year 1965 years ago and was opened in the Akosombo Dam 1960 is located in the eastern region. He was Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. Ghana boasts of the hydro dam to help generate electricity. Born in the eastern region and Gui Dam on the Black Volta, a boundary between northern region and Brongahafo region. Ghana boasts of the hydro dam to help generate electricity. Born in the eastern region and over 25 million Ghanaians depend on the dam for electricity, a boundary between for their daily activities. And Ghana also supplies electricity to countries like the Ivory Coast, Benin, and Togo. Over 25 million Ghanaians depend on the dam. Do you know what goes into the generation of electricity? Ghana also supplies electricity. The trees planted around the dam also help in the formation of rain and turtle. The roots of the tree takes water from the ground and evaporates, forming water particles and falls from the atmosphere. Also supplies the process to generate electricity at the powerhouse was designed for water to fall at a height of about 60 meters onto the turbine at a considerable speed through the penstock and falls from the atmosphere. The speed of the falling water is made to drive the turbine at the powerhouse, and the turbine in turn drives the magnet in the generator since they onto the turbine. The movement of the magnet relative to the stationary conductors in the generator causes electricity to be produced at a voltage of 14.4 kilovolts. The electricity is then transformed into a higher voltage of 161 kilovolts by the use of a transformer and transported through cables throughout Ghana. At a voltage of 14.10, we receive 60% of the total generation of power from our higher voltage. We use electricity for both domestic and industrial by the use of a transformer and transported through cables throughout Ghana. For ironing, we receive 60% playing games generation of power from our higher voltage. We use electricity for both domestic and industrial by the use of a transformer and studying throughout Ghana. For ironing, we receive 60% playing games generation of power from and the industry for production. Electricity for domestic and industrial by the use of a transformer and studying throughout Ghana. For ironing, playing games and the industry for production. Electricity for domestic and industrial by the use of a transformer studying. But our immoral activities can change everything. And the industry for production, cutting down trees that aid in the formation of rain around the dam without any authorization. But our immoral activities can change everything. And the industry for production, cutting down trees that living on gadgets that consume electricity without any also, this causes low water level, which results in power cuts. We can still do what is right. Before leaving the home or the workplace, let's make sure all appliances are turned off. Let's go for low energy consuming appliances, which results in power cuts. Save energy, use energy wisely. Before leaving the home or the workplace, let's make sure all appliances are turned off. Let's go for low energy consuming appliances, which results in power cuts. Save energy, use energy wisely. Before leaving the home or the workplace, let's make sure all appliances are turned off. Let's go for low energy. This causes low water level, which results in power cuts. Save energy, use energy wisely. Before leaving the home or the workplace, let's make sure all appliances are turned off. Let's go for low energy. This causes low water level, which results in power cuts. Save energy, use energy wisely. Before leaving the home.
Deborah Adlid Bar. Collins Bediakon. Lucy Boachansa, Philomena Boache, Abigail Boama, Yajama Boache, Emila Bonzi, Collins Bediakon, Fatima Kulibali, Lucy Boachansa, Dorothy Ekura, Philomena Boache, Duka, Abigail Boama, Elom, Kwesi Yajama Boache, Emila Bonzi, Esifi. Fatima Kulibali, Dorothy Ekura, Duka, Dominic Frempong, Eunice Esifi, Jocelyn Arabafe, Juliana Abibia Geni, Terry Johnson, Frank Kenya, Bismarck Kobia, Yusuf Dofikobia, Anastasia Kampanku, Jocelyn Arabafe, Bernard Mensah, Juliana Abibia Geni, Yasmin Ibrahim Kulise, Bosman Kwaku, Clifford Ofurikwate, Yusuf Dofikobia, Anastasia Kampanku, Jocelyn Arabafe, Bernard Mensah, Eliel Chibukweji, Yasmin Ibrahim Kulise, Prince Che, Bosman Kwaku, Albert Yeboah Mensah, Ofurikwate, Yusuf Mensah Kodie, Amamansa Fiye Mensah, Florence Newman, Albert Nkoma,
Prince Chin, Albert Yabon Mensa, Yusuf Mensa Body, Mama Mansa Fili Mensa, Florence Newman, Albert Yabon, Prince Chin, Albert Yabon Mensa, Felicity Nyama, Paul Adjenyako, Patience Obey Menus, Samuel Ofe Adu, Abigail Yantajua Ufusi, Kevin Fabra Ufusine, Felicity Nyama, Paul Adjenyako, Patience Obey Menus, Samuel Ofe Adu, Abigail Yantajua Ufusi, Eric Osei Fabra Ufusine, Bernard Fabra Osei, Gideon Osei Jared, Alfred Kwame Uzuansan, Samuel Ofe, Uzu Kwati Junior, Eric Osei, Samuel Mensa Uzu Senior, Bernard Fabra Osei, Gideon Osei Jared, Alfred Kwame Uzuansan, Uzu Kwati Junior, Samuel Mensa Uzu Senior, Bernard Fabra Osei, Portia Osu, Ahmed Skabilat, Saris, Salom Koku Senu, Jessica Siaka, Imoza Jesowa, Portia Osu, Caleb Kofi Abua, Cecilia Yok, Ahmed Skabilat, Saris, Salom Koku Senu, Jessica Siaka, Caleb Kofi Abua, Cecilia Yok, Saris, Salom, second class lower division. Eric Plain Kofi Abajibo, Charleston Achampon Dafa, Na Barbara Ado, second class Ajikadu Wampon, Esther Ajimai, Eric Plain Prince Abajibo, Gloria Mensa Ame, Charleston Maxwell Ampa Dafa, Anna Aduchumwa Ankuma, second class Joshua Lee Anan, Martin Kofiano Podi, Prince Philip Mp, Lawrence Apia, Lillian Apia, Patience Apia Kudu, Anna Aduchumwa Ankuma, Patakran Shuali, Paula Tuahine, Martin Kofiano Zuma, Philip Mp, Julian Abuahe Kwate, Lillian Apia, Lovely Wate, Akwasi Wate, Patakran Shuali, Paula Tuahine, Gabriel Asantua Lydia Dumfe, Janet Eket, Penyo, Isaac Frimpon, Mark Frimpon, Isaac Godfred Jima, James Paulinus Johnson Jr., Ernest Kwabla, Isaac Frimpon, Victoria Dobia Mensa, Mark Frimpon, Solomon Mengo, Kofas Magon Jima, August Nankomebia, James Paulinus Johnson Jr., Bernard Santofusi, Ernest Kwabla, Solomon Oche, Victoria Dobia Mensa, Apreku Oscar, Solomon Mengo, Joshua Opon Yeboa, Kofas Magon, Anthony Oseusi, August Nankomebia, Paulinus Johnson Jr., Bernard Philemon Osepuku, Ernest Kwabla, Solomon Oche, Abet Adosa Kodie, Apreku Oscar, Sulu Siaka, Abdul Latif Oguntidani, Anthony Oseusi, Monsieur Wilson Adams, Philemon Abeta Ann Redu, Ni Yemu Derek Yemofiu, Sulu Siaka, Abdul Latif Oguntidani,
Philip Echampo, Bada Kai, Michael Yabua Kodie, Philip Echampo, Bada Kai, Padra Michael Yabua Kodie. Samuel Depe Osu.
Chairman of Council, with your permission, I want to invite Nenani Advertising Group that is making some awards to two ladies in the Department of Home Design. The award entails some cash donation as well as job opportunities for the next 3 years. After the probationary period, you are entitled to a trip to South Africa. With your permission, I invite Nenani Advertising Group to do the first presentation, assisted by the Head of Communication Design, Dr. Edoto. May I invite Miss Belinda Okori, who are entitled to a trip to South Africa. With your permission, I invite Nenani Advertising Group to do the first presentation, assisted by the Head of Communication Design. May I invite Miss Belinda Okori, who are entitled to a trip to South Africa. With your permission, I invite. Can we please have all our graduates stand? The Chairman of Council gives the graduation dispatch.
The Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology, Kumasi, has trained and prepared you for service to humanity. Therefore, on this 6th day of July 2016, in the year of our Lord, we send you into the world to go and make a difference in the local and international communities. Therefore, as a sign of your graduation, please move the tassel from right to left to go and make a difference in the local and international community. Therefore, as a sign of your graduation, please, congratulations, move the tassel from right to left.
Finally, once again, invite the Chairman of Council to dissolve this assembly.
By the powers conferred on me, by the Chancellor of the Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology, I, Dr. Kwame Sarah Mensah, Chairman of Council, formally declare this assembly duly dissolved. Conferred on me, by the Chancellor of the Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology, I, Dr. Kwame
Reverend Father Dr. Peter Demen gives us the closing prayer.
Almighty God, in whom we live, move, and have our being. We began this program in your name. You have been with us. You have seen us very successful. We want to offer you thanks for praise. As we send for these, your sons and daughters, into the world, we commend them into your hands. Continue to be with them. Protect them from all harm. May the knowledge that they have acquired make them good ambassadors of your great and noble university into the world. May they never be dismayed, discouraged, by the challenges, the difficulties they may encounter. May they see these as opportunities to open doors and ambassadors of your great for their parents, guardians, benefactors who have supported them in their formation and education. We continue to pray that you bless the work of their hands, for their lectures, to form them for their mind and heart, replenish the energies that they have lost. And as we live here, we commend ourselves into your hands. We continue to be with us all, protect us from accidents on our roads, help us to reach our destination safe and sound. And at the end of it all, we will continue to give you great glory. This and many more we ask through Christ our Lord. Amen.
What you just did is from the Faculty of Arts. These are students who have been trained to have everything, the job. These are who are going to be artists, who are publishers, who are just like KNUST-TEK TV that is from a particular department. These are someone has been trained like that. You don't need to go from everything. So I believe that with the skills and the development of profession, you don't need to be writing applications. Just like KNUST-TEK TV, and then create is from the job for people to really apply. So I think we've given them the skills that is very, very, very enough to start something like that. Skills.
Thank you very much.
You don't need to be writing applications. KNUST-TEK TV, and then create is from the job for people to really apply. So I think we've given them the skills that is very, very, very enough to start something like that.
Thank you very much.
Just like Clarence said, hard work, thank you very much, commitment, just dedication yourself to the craft.
You need to work at it. Slow. So don't expect riches to come back. You need to stay focused, stay committed.
Just like hard work. My advice is never give up. Just dedicate your dreams to the craft. You may suffer some setbacks. You may slow. So don't expect riches to come back. As long as you believe in yourself, stay committed. Just like my advice, never also give up dreams. Definitely. Whatever you do, you achieve whatever you want to achieve.
Success starts with us now. So, we think that into detail, and you're doing free time. So if your lecturers are asking you to deliver your project or your assignment, and you feel that you're going to delay, it's going to affect you in the future. Whatever you're going to do on the job market, one of the key things is attention to detail, and you're doing free time. So if your lecturers are asking you to deliver your project or your assignment, and you feel that you're going to delay, it's going to affect you in the future. Whatever you're going to do in school, job market.
But if you have your goal at hand, you always focus on it. So that was my main thing. I focused on everything that I had to do. The third one would be almost everything I did. Yes. So there are some things that will distract you. But if you have your goal at hand, you always focus on it. So that was my main thing. I focused on everything that I had to do. The third one would be almost everything I did. Yes. So there are some things that will distract you. But if you have your goal at hand, you always focus on it. So that was my main thing. I focused on everything that I had to do. The third one would be
Hello, I'm Papna, your host for this section of our tutorial on pre-production. I'm going to take you way back before editing, before shooting, and even before storyboarding. We're going to start from the very scratch here, so let's just lay back and enjoy this. Hello, I'm Papna, your host for this section script writing. When you have an idea that you want to come out with, script writing is the very first production step that you tackle. Even before never just start writing dialogue. You might have come up with a few good lines for your characters to read. Hello, but really, when do they say what? Before writing out the action, when you have an idea, simply outline your come out with. Write the whole story down. This forces you to have a complete idea and gives direction for your writing, and will allow you to write your shooting script without stopping. As opposed to writing a little bit, stopping to think about what will happen next and then continuing. Get the whole story laid out. This forces you to have a complete idea and gives direction for your writing, and will allow you to write your shooting script without stopping. As opposed to writing a little bit,
breaking your story
about
down
what will happen next and then
middle
continuing.
and an end.
Get the whole
The
story
beginning
laid out.
establishes the who, the what, the why, when, and where of your story. Having this being what is the set of your character.
As opposed
What
to
is the situation like?
before
Breaking your
the
story
story
down exactly
what
in
happens
the middle. This allows your audience to know who the characters are and the setting in which the story takes place. This is where you identify them. Having this being what is the set of your character. What is the situation like? Breaking your story down.
The author continues to build the conflict to its climax, where it takes a pivotal turn. He inserts another challenge, bigger than the first. This is where the character starts to break his obstacles into challenges and getting ready to find solutions, making this the most dramatic part of your story. The author continues to build the conflict to its climax, where it takes a pivotal turn. This is where your character finds another challenge, bigger than the first. After holding the audience, where the character starts to break his obstacles into challenges and getting ready to. It's at this point that the author making this the most dramatic part of your story. The author continues to build the conflict to its climax, where it takes a pivotal turn. This is where your character with your story well structured and put down on paper. After holding the audience, this step is very important. Read your story out loud to yourself and an audience. Making this what might have sounded very good on paper in your mind might not be the case when you read out loud. Get outside perspective with your story. After all, you are writing on paper. This step is very important. Read your story out loud. Now that you have your story in place, there's a need to write a shooting what might have sounded very good on the shooting script is a more elaborate, might not be the written version of the story. Outside perspective. A shooting script breaks your story down into individual scenes. It's like having chapters to your story that covers every single thing, from location, whether it's going to be an outdoor or indoor scene. The shooting script is more elaborate, from shot sizes to camera angles, to the actions that will take place in the scene and your character down into individuals. If there's a dialogue, the shooting script cues characters as to when to say what and how to say it, whether it's going to be an outdoor or indoor scene. The shooting script times now. This is an example of a shooting script. This particular shooting script has 5 columns. Column 1 talks about your day and time. This tells the characters what day they are shooting on and what time they're shooting. and how to say it, whether it's going to be an outdoor or indoor. Column 2 has 4 parts to it. This is an example of first the set description, and in this particular instance is the exterior of the mental talks about your day and time. 2 is the action that takes place, and in this particular instance, a sudden flashback to Eva's face with red eyes. Column 2 has 4 parts. 3 is your time duration. This particular scene in this particular instance is the exterior of the mental. 4 you have your shot description. A close-up is the action that takes place. And in this particular instance, column 3 talks about the cast that will be represented in the scene or that will be shot in the scene. In this particular instance, we have just one character. This particular scene in this particular instance is the exterior of the mental. Column 4 talks about the equipment that was used. Here they had a microphone, they used a camera, and column 3 talks about the cast that will be represented in the scene or that will be. And column 5 and the final column to this particular shooting script talks about your location. They shot this scene. Column 4 talks about the equipment that was used, and that's it. That's all you need for your shoot. They use the camera. And column 3 talks about the cast that will be represented. And column 5 and the final column to this particular shooting script talks about your location. They shot this scene. Column 4 talks about the equipment that was used, and that's it. That's all you need for your shoot. They use the camera. And column 3 talks about the cast that will be represented.
I'm Shadrach, and I'm here to talk
Column
about
5 and the final column to this particular shooting script talks about your location. They shot this scene. Column 4 talks about the equipment that was used, and that's it. That's all you need for your shoot. They use the camera. And column 3 talks about the cast that will be
framing. I'm trying to make a video more easy
and the final column to this particular shooting script talks about your location.
It adds depth.
They shot this scene.
Frame the
Column 4
finish
talks about the equipment that was used, and that's it. That's all you need for your shoot. They use the camera.
The goal is often to focus the viewer's attention to make a video more easy. It is accomplished by manipulating the key point of the image rather than the object. It adds depth. It interest the shot. Frame the finish of the object in your shot. When filming from below or above the subject of the frame, it is known as low or high angle. Filming from different angles is a way to show the relationship between the camera's point of view and the subject of the frame. It adds depth. It interest the shot. Frame the finish of the object in your shot. This refers to the height at which the camera is positioned above the shot. Different camera heights are often used to display exaggerate differences in points to show the relationship between the camera's point of view and the subject of the frame. In this type of framing, the camera is not level but tilted. This refers to the height at which the camera is positioned. It may suggest danger or disorder. Different camera heights are often used to display exaggerate differences. Factors that determine framing are perspective distortion, color and light. In this type of brightness and saturation, is not level. White space. This and it is used in photos with the camera is positioned. It may suggest danger or disorder. Camera heights are often used to display. This is a wide shot of your location, setting, or landscape. If there are characters in your shot, the emphasis remains on their surroundings and their relationship to the environment. This is a wide shot of your location, setting, or landscape. If there are characters in your shot, the emphasis remains on their surroundings and their relationship shot that contains the human figure from head to toe. This works well when you need to show larger physical movements and activity. This location assets are very visible to provide the context for the character. If there are characters in your shot, the emphasis remains on their surroundings and their relationship shot that contains the human figure from head to toe. This works well when you need to show larger physical movements and activity. This location assets are very visible. This shot frames your subject from approximately the knees out, with the background still quite visible. Larger physical movements and body attitude are emphasized in this shot to show larger physical movements and activity. This location assets are very visible. This shot frames your subject from approximately the knees out, with the background still quite visible. Larger physical movements and body attitude are emphasized. This shot frames up your subject from the waist up. It is good for smaller physical actions, posture, and facial expression, yet maintain some connection with the setting. However, the environment is no longer prominent since the viewer is now drawn closer to the subject. This shot frames up your subject from the waist up. It is good for smaller physical actions, posture, and facial expression, yet maintain some connection with the setting. However, the environment is no longer prominent since the viewer is now drawn closer to the subject. This framing, also called a head and shoulder shot, frames for the chest or shoulders up. The emphasis here is on the subject's facial expressions, but it also shows any physical activity carried in their shoulders. This shot brings us into the personal space of the character. This frame also called a head and shoulder shot, frames for the chest or shoulder strap. The emphasis here is on the surface facial expressions, but it also shows the scars carried in their shoulders. This shot brings us into the personal space of the character. This shot also called a head and shoulder shot, frames for the chest or shoulder strap. The emphasis here is on the surface facial expressions, but it also shows the scars carried in their shoulders. This shot brings us into the personal space of the character. This shot also called a head and shoulder shot, frames for the chest or shoulder strap. The emphasis here is on the surface facial expressions, but it also shows the scars carried in their shoulders. This shot isolates a very small detail or feature of the subject. Strangely, moving this close to a human cervix can create an abstraction because it leads too many features off screen and thereby misses some emotions. ECU screens such as strong and graphic emphasis on small details that this shot isolates a very small detail, the main feature of the subject. Strangely, moving this close to a human cervix can create an abstraction because it leads too many features off screen and thereby misses some emotions. ECU screens such as strong and graphic emphasis on small details that this shot isolates a very small detail, the main feature of the subject. Strangely, moving this close to a human cervix can create an abstraction because it leads too many features off screen and thereby misses some emotions. ECU screens such as strong and graphic emphasis on small details that this shot isolates a very small detail, the main feature of the subject.
The basic rule of composition is the rule of thirds. This guideline gives an idea on where to place your subject within a frame. Though your tendency may be to position your subject dead center on the screen, the rule of thirds always gives a more compelling picture. First, imagine that you have two vertical lines and two horizontal lines that divide your viewfinder into thirds. The rule of thirds suggests that the main subject in your shoot should fall on one of the points where these imaginary lines intersect. The resulting image will be much stronger. Imagine that you have if you simply place your subject in the crosshairs. When videotaping a person, that person's eyes are your main focal point. Whether using a wide shot or a close-up, compose the shot so that the person's eyes are on one of the uppermost imaginary intersections. The intersection you choose depends on which direction the person is looking. When someone is looking left, place that person on the right third of your screen. Whether using a wide shot, this places the subject slightly off center and builds in another element of composition called the loop imaginary intersection. The intersection you choose depends on loop direction the person is looking. When someone is looking left, place that person on the right. This base gets the person using a wide shot as well as gives the impression of center and builds in another or talking to someone just off. If you don't give enough loop, your subject will appear loop direction. Beware that the amount of looping in this phase is dependent upon the angle of the subject as well as gives the impression of center. The person looking directly towards the camera will require less loop. If you don't give someone enough loop in your subject will appear loop direction. Beware that the moving objects such as cars require similar buffer on the angle of the subject. Allow extra space looking directly towards the car so that the viewer less that is going somewhere. Without this visual pattern, the car's forward progress will be impeded. Beware that the moving objects such as cars require similar buffer. Headroom is another element you should consider when framing. Allow extra space. Headroom is the amount of space between the top of someone's head and the tip of the frame. Without too much headroom, the person will appear to be sinking quicksand. However, if you don't leave enough space, the person will seem to be in danger of bumping. Headroom is another element. By positioning the subject's eyes on the top third imaginary, headroom is the amount of space you'll be building in the proper amount of head. When considering headroom, be sure the shot is loose enough so that you see part of the subject's neck or the top of will seem to be in danger of. If not, you'll end up with a look that looks like a severe third imaginary. However, don't be as concerned with cutting off the top of someone's head. Viewers do not perceive this as abnormal, as long as you bring the actor's eyes where they should, or the top of the show seems to be in danger of. If not, you'll end up with a look that looks like a severe third imaginary.
Continuity is the organization of a film or television program to make it seem that the action happens without pauses or interruptions. What this simply means is, most movies were not shot in a day or on one single take, but the idea being sold to the viewer may seem as such. There are many ways in which cinematographers ensure continuity in film, but the main techniques they use are acting continuity, props continuity, most costume constructed in a day, and the 180-degree line. But the idea being sold to the viewer may seem as such. There are many ways in which cinematographers ensure continuity in film. To ensure continuity, they use are actors must be conscious of the actions they take in each shot. Most costume this would prevent them from changing an action and in turn making it difficult to maintain what may seem as such. In a practical example, the actor receives the call with his right hand in a wide shot. To ensure continuity, then answered the call with the left conscious of the action. This is considered as wrong continuity and should be corrected. The corrected thing would be to receive the call on the same hand which he received. In a practical example, the actor receives the call with his right hand in a wide shot. To ensure continuity, then answered the call with the left conscious of the action. This is considered as another area that can be challenging is costume changes. The corrected thing would generally the wardrobe same hand which falls in all practical examples. In situations where you don't have a hand in wide, you need to keep very good answered actors before you start. This is considered another area reference as changing the costume changes. What if you are not generally the next wardrobe or next month? Who is going to remember what the actor was wearing? In situations where you don't have, the actor will forget. However, if you have a photo of what the actor was wearing, this is the correct costume to be found at the next scene on the shot. What if you are not generally next to rather than all harassing costume? Who is going to remember what the actor was wearing? The actor will forget. However, if you have a photo of what the actor was wearing, this is the correct costume to be found at the next scene on the shot. What if you are not generally next to rather than all harassing costume? Who is going to remember what the actor was wearing? It is very important to get prop continuity correct. However, when you start shooting a scene, you need to keep all props in check. Changing position of props can cause bad continuity. In this example, the wide shot shows a room with curtains in a scene. It is very important the next shot is prop continuity actors face. When you start shooting, if at any later point you decide all props in all room again, changing position of props can cause where bad continuity was played. This can be difficult. The wide shot shows take photo at the start of the scene. It is very important this can be another source of continuity. When you start shooting, if at any later point you decide all props all room again, changing position of props can cause the 180-degree rule is a basic guideline that the wide shot shows spatial relation at the start of the scene. Another very important this can be another source of continuity. An imaginary line shows that actors connect the characters. And by keeping the camera on one side of the axis, every shot 80 degrees, the first character is always framed right on the second character. The camera passing over the axis is called jumping the line or crossing the imaginary line shows that breaking the 180-degree rule by shooting on all sides known as shooting in the round. Every shot, the 180 degrees is always framed right on the second visually connected and unseen. The camera passing over the ground is called jumping the line. In this example, the first shot is a wide shot of two actors talking in the scene, shooting in the round. The next shot is an over-the-shoulder shot of the actor sitting on the right side of the scene, visually the other actor to the camera passing. Breaking the rule would mean moving the camera to the opposite side of the image. The first shot is a wide shot of two actors talking in the scene, shooting in the round. The next shot is an over-the-shoulder shot of the scene, sitting on the right side of the scene, visually the other actor to the camera.
This can be done by
breaking the rule would mean moving the camera to the opposite side.
This drawing by hand.
The first shot is a wide
or down
actors
story
talking in the scene.
These look much like one collection with space for comment and right point of the This can be done by
breaking the rule.
An easy thing to do is to thumbnail. This can be done directly.
First shot is a wide
These storyboards get different because they are rough sketches not bigger than your thumbnail. For some motion pictures, thumbnail storyboards are
This can be done by
breaking the rule.
an easy thing to do is to thumbnail. But if you rely heavily on the storyboarding process and prefer something more accurate, a more detailed and elaborate storyboard is required. These boards tend to contain more detailed information than thumbnail storyboards and convey more of the mood of the scene. But if you rely, these are then used on a production set to achieve the narrative's vision. A more detailed and elaborate storyboard is okay. So before creating your film storyboards, you need to make some vital decisions. First, begin by evaluating your screenplay and picturing it in terms of separate shots that can be visually translated into individual storyboard panels. Okay, then you determine what makes up your short storyboard and also which images need to be storyboarded and which ones don't. Begin by evaluating. After getting these individual shots, these things need to be considered. That can be visually translated. What is the location setting? How many actors are needed in a shot? Do you need any important props in the shot? What type of shot sizes do you use? What is your shot's angle? Is it from a high point or from a low point? Will there be any movements within the frame? How many actors do you need any camera movement to add motion to the shot? Do you need any special shot sizes? And lastly, do you need any special angle? Is it from a high point or from a low point? Will there be any movement? Now with all your factors having been taken into consideration, the last thing left to do is motion that shot. Essentially make one panel for the lastly a big panel to house a shot. And with this panel, there is no specific dimension, but the industry standard is 16 by 9 inches. Create a smaller panel underneath the big one. This is where you write down the important information that the student can detail what the illustration does not show or enhances what is drawn in the panel. For example, include any important dialogue, camera direction, scene numbers, or special effects instructions. This panel should be no thicker than 1 inch and as wide as a panel or enhances what is drawn in the panel. For example, include any important dialogue, camera direction, scene numbers, or special effects instructions. This panel should be no thicker than 1 inch and as wide as a panel or enhances what is drawn in the panel. For example,
most cinematographers prefer to light in color palette. However, in this section of the video, lighting is seen not only enhances the visual appearance, but also professionally to establish a time of sense of lighting and an emotional gift for shot with proper lighting. You can turn a scene from very lighting to amazing set of shooting. So whether you're shooting outdoors in a beautiful sunny day or indoors like we are, I am going to give you some tools and techniques to help you get more good at shots with proper lighting. You can turn a scene from very lighting. A light source can be explained as a device serving as a source of illumination. This includes both natural light such as light from the sun, artificial light such as wall lamps, and many other countless man-made lights. Ambient light source can be explained as around device serving as a source of illumination. This term is most includes both natural light such as light from the sun. This is not only artificial light such as wall lamps, but light which are countless man-made lights. Hence the name available. Ambient light, for example, a street light serving as ambient light. This term is most includes ambient natural light such as light from the sun. This is not only artificial light such as wall lamps, but light which are countless man-made lights, except perhaps indoors available. Say you are shooting outdoors in a street light serving as ambient light. This term is most includes ambient natural light such as light. Most ambient lights are artificial light shades or reflectors light except perhaps indoors. Artificial light is any light made by outdoors, for example candles, fire, and oil lamps. Electric light is now the most convenient light. Most ambient light. For purposes of this video, I'll be specifically tackling lighting equipment and gear which are used by artificial light is any light visual aesthetic objects, for example candles, fire, and oil lamps. Electric light is now. Before we get into the types of film light, let's take a quick purposes of this common types of film. I'll be specifically tackling these are open face fixture, which are used by artificial light is any light visual aesthetic. An open face fixture is used to create hard light that casts hard shadow. Electric light is now. These fixtures are not more than a house. Let's take a quick purposes of this common type. And this provides nothing in between the bar and the subject. Open face fixture is used. And practical is considered as any light source. Open face fixture is used to create hard light or any visible interior light source. These fixtures are not more than a house. Often, existing bulbs are swapped out for those of different wattage or color, open face depending on the needed practical exact contrast. Any light source. Open face fixture is used to create hard light or any visible. Color temperature refers to the color of white light emitted by light often at a given system. Bulbs are swapped out. This is measured in different wattage of color. White light can be warm, fractal, exact. However, the color temperature of light sources, especially the mixing of different color color temperature refers to the color of fine design emitted by light often. On most professional bulbs, this is measured in the color temperature of any artificial white light can be altered to match the cinematographic. However, the color temperature of light source. This is possible through white different color. The surest and easiest way to check the white balance is to take a photograph of white on most professional facing your light source is measured in the color temperature. The aim of this is to allow the white light to be altered to match the accurate. However, you can move the camera by setting your white balance by shooting with the surest and easiest way to check the white balance. This makes short photograph of white. On the other hand, facing your light through a white balance candlelight. This is to allow the camera outside to shoot. The footage will look good. However, as an exercise, try white balancing on different color sheets of color to get white effects. This on most DSLR, white balance on the white balance candle while shooting, so you best select the option shoot with your scene. The footage looks good. However, as an exercise, try white balancing on different. There are countless varieties of lighting instruments which can be used for any type of location. White balance, whether you're shooting a commercial, documentary, or even a music video, so you best. These equipment will have different pros and cons, which you could use to advantage to aid get a better shot. There are countless touch briefly like what these lighting instruments are, so you have to choose whether you're shooting a commercial, documentary, or even a music video. So you best. These equipment will have different pros and cons, which you could use to advantage to aid get a better shot. Tungsten light sources are basically related to the same type of incandescent filament bulb, so you have which until recently were common in homes and offices everywhere. The lamps operate at a higher temperature than normal incandescent bulbs, hence a higher color temperature. The naturally tungsten light sources are basically related. Tungsten fixtures come in open phase of Fresnel. They produce a continuous spectrum of light, producing near perfect color range. The lamps operate at a higher temperature than tungsten light is usually used to light interiors. Hence, a higher color matches the warm light associated with the light sources are basically related. Tungsten fixtures advantages are open phase of Fresnel. They produce near perfect color range, a continuous spectrum of light, producing near better color temperature than standard bulbs. And the bulbs have longer light range of light materials. Hence, the higher color disadvantages are they generate extreme heat and they require a lot of power. Advantages are the lamps are also very sensitive color when the spectrum they are light. They produce better color temperature than standard bulbs. And the bulbs have longer light range of light materials. Hence, the higher color. HMI bulb contains mercury vapor mixed with metal halide. The specific mix of gas lamps and HMI bulbs designed to emit 6,000 Kelvin color temperature. This is close to natural sunlight. HMIs are often used when high output is required and when recreating natural HMI bulb contains mercury vapor mixed with metal for exterior light. The specific HMIs can be used to light large designed to emit 6,000. Advantages are they are very high light close to natural sunlight. They have higher efficiency. HMIs are often used when high out they have high current and creating HMI bulb disadvantages are they are relatively expensive. The specific HMIs can be used to light large designed to emit 6,000. Advantages are they are very high light. A fluorescent light is much more efficient than an incandescent light. The color temperature of a fluorescent can also vary from 27 to 6500 Kelvin, depending on the phosphor mix. They produce a soft and even light, which can be used in relative. Fluorescent light is much more efficient than an incandescent. Fluorescent lighting is often used. Color temperature of fluorescent has the advantage of being more compact with molecular integration. 6500 Kelvin. They are highly efficient, require less power, produce a soft and even light, have long, which can be used in relative. Fluorescent light is much even lighting over a large area. Fluorescent lighting disadvantages are they flicker. Flickering can be a problem with domestic fluorescent installations. They are highly inefficient, require less power. Fluorescent lights for film use have long CRI. However, the use of domestic TVs may have a far lower disadvantages. They flicker. Flickering can be a problem with domestic fluorescent installations. They are highly inefficient, require less power. Fluorescent lights for film LEDs are extremely efficient but are still limited. The use of domestic when compared to any of far lower disadvantages. LEDs are by nature monochromatic. Flickering can be producing only a single wavelength of light. So the challenge of LED lighting has been fluorescent light LEDs are extremely efficient LED lights can be daylight or tungsten balance. Sometimes switchable or having variable color temperature. LEDs are becoming more and more common on film sets. They can easily be battery powered. This makes them very possible. Advantages are LED lights, they have soft and even light. They are highly efficient, have low power, having variable color temperature. They are excellent when dimmed or paused modulator. They have a long lifespan. They are environmentally friendly and insensitive to shock. Disadvantages of LEDs are they are very expensive. LEDs are currently still expensive for their total excellent when dimmed or paused modulator. They have a long lifespan. Light quality refers to how soft or hard light sensitive to shock. And you control the quality of light with various modifiers. Since most people look best under a soft light, it helps if a video shooter knows how to create a soft light. The most common tools for making soft light are light softbox refers to how soft or hard light is. Lighting videos isn't just about adding light, it's also about taking light. Since most you work with several different tools, it helps if a video shooter knows how to create a soft light. The most common tools for making these look like circular steel frames. You can get them in different sizes and put them in front of the light source to reduce the light. It is common to buy metal screens when you purchase Fresnel lights. This allows you to quickly reduce the amount of light without having to change the distance of the light. These look like circular steel frames. You can get them in different sizes. These are similar to color lights, except they don't change the color. It is common to buy a quality of grain that reduces the light without changing the color. This allows you to use them, simply clip them to the band or in front of the light. These look like circular steel frames. You can get them in different sizes. These are similar to color. These are fabric nets that they don't change light source. Common to buy a quality of grain that reduces the light. When I shoot video indoors, I'll use tools like neutral density gels and frames to reduce the light. When I'm shooting video outdoors, you can't really put a neutral density gel over the sun. These are fabric. That's when a net comes in light source. You put a net in my frame and place it between. When I shoot video indoors, I'll just reduce the light without changing the color. In other words, it doesn't when I'm shooting the video outdoors. This is a great way to control light gel over the sun. These are fabric. That's when a net comes in light source. These are the ultimate light frame and place it between. When I shoot video indoors, I'll just they are black fabric or wood panel that you use to cut. Other words, if light is going someplace you don't want it to go, great way. You can use flags to cut it and reduce or eliminate. That's when a net comes in light. These are the ultimate light frame and place it between. When I shoot video indoors, I'll just they are black fabric or wood panel that you use to three-point lighting is a standard. If light is going some visual media such as video, film, still photography, and even computer-generated imagery. It is a simple but versatile system which forms the basis of most lighting. Once you understand three-point lighting, you are well on the way to understanding all lighting using visual media. The goal of three-point lighting is to create an illusion of a three-dimensional subject in a two-dimensional image. It is a simple. While you can create dimension a number of ways, there is no doubt that using light and shadow is a powerful way to well on the way to understand. Three-point lighting is the lighting technique. The goal of common lighting is to create an illusion. The technique uses three lights called key light, fill light, and the back. While you can create naturally number of ways, you will need three lights to use light that using light and shadow. But the principles are still important even if you only have one or two lights. As a rule, if you only have one light, three lights becomes the key. If you have two lights, one is the key, the other is either the back or the fill light. But the principles are still important. A key light is the main light. It is usually the strongest and has the most influence on the look of one light. It is placed to one side of the subject or camera, so that this side is well lit and the other side has some shadow. For the purpose of creativity, try placing the key light in different angles. It is usually the strongest and has you can put the key light off to one side of the subject. It is placed nearly straight to the side or camera. You illuminate so that only this side is well lit. This is called side lighting. Well, for the purpose of they are lit from the side. Try placing the key light. If you are shooting a film, you might use side light to put the symbolically off to one side of the subject. It is placed nearly straight. You could also try placing the key light only this high elevation, angled higher above your subject's head, by pointing down towards the subject. Try placing the light. If this placement will create deep shadows under the eyes, put the symbolically off, usually undesirable. Like if you are trying to make the subject look sinister with some sky, you might like this thing. Angled higher above the subject. While you are at it, you might have a reason to place the key light low below the subject and then point it up towards them. Usually, this light the chin and the underside of the nose. If you are trying to cast shadows in the opposite direction you are constantly, you might like this thing. Because it's so strange, while you are at it, makes the viewer, you might have a reason to place the key light. It's a look that can make your subject appear and then point it up highly dramatic. Usually, this light the chin and the underside of the nose. If you are trying to cast finally, another common placement is right in front because it's so strange. While your light might be directly above the camera, pointing towards the subject. This is called flat highly dramatic. It appears to widen the face. Fills in shadows caused by wrinkles. Another least dramatic style of light is right in front of it. This kind of lighting is sometimes light might be direct light above the camera because on models towards and enhance the look of it. This is called flat highlight. It appears to widen the face. Where should I place shadows caused by wrinkles? Anywhere you want, depending on the look you're trying. This kind of lighting is something have total freedom of light to play with it and see what's on the models towards and enhance the look of it. This is called flat highlight. Fill light is a secondary light and is placed on the opposite side of the light. Anyway, it is used to fill the shadows created by the key light. The fill will usually be softer and less bright than the key. To achieve this, you could move the light further away. Fill light, you might also want to set the fill light to more of the slot than the key. Anyway, it is used one thing to be cautious about by the key light. The fill light should not create fill will usually be softer. If you see two shadows, it means that the fill light is too powerful. You could move the light further away. Fill light, you might also want to set the fill light to more of the slot. You don't necessarily have to use a separate light for fill. If you're trying to save money with your setup, this is a good place to do it. You can simply use something that reflects light from the key light and then bounce the light back to the subject. This would reduce the shadow. This would necessarily shadow dark the separate light same effect as a fill light. If you're trying to save common tools for this are, this is a reflectors and white foam shadow. You can simply use reflectors are great light from the key tend to be very popular. This makes them very easy. This would reduce the shadow. This would necessarily shadow dark the separate light. The backlight is placed behind the subject and light is direct. This is a reflector. Rather than providing direct light, its purpose is to provide definition and subtle highlights around the subject. This makes them very easy. This helps separate the subject from the background and provide a three-dimensional. The backlight is the main types of backlight and light, hair light, backlight. Rather than providing direct light, its purpose is to provide definition and subtle highlights around the subject. This makes them very easy. As the name suggests, hair lights are any type of backlight which is focused specifically main types of backlight. This mainly illuminates the head, shoulders, or head of the subject. This means placing the light overhead the subject. As the name suggests, hair lights are any type of backlight. A backlight is placed directly behind the subject. This means the whole body of the subject, or just the shoulder of the back. This means placing the light overhead the subject. As the name suggests, hair lights are any type of kickers are backlights. Backlights from below your subject rather than from the back. They are almost always large, hard light sources that form a very clean and sharp line of light evenly around the subject. This makes them seem like they are glowing or emitting light from their body. Kickers are very dramatic, almost magical effect. This is usually used almost always to see that creates a surreal effect. This very clean and sharp line of light evenly around the subject. This makes them seem like they are glowing or emitting light from their body. Kickers are very dramatic, almost magical effect. This is usually used almost always to see that creates a surreal effect. I think lighting is one of the most fun and creative aspects of filmmaking, and it's definitely the thing that could give you the most production value from your shoots. So, effective lighting will be the easiest and surest way to maintain viewers' interest and generally enhance the visual surreal. I think lighting is one of the most fun and creative aspects of filmmaking, and it's definitely the thing that could give you the most production value. Welcome to the second part of our resource video. In this section, we are going to give you a quick but practical walkthrough of an on-field application of all theoretical and technical know-hows tackled in the first section.
We We have a short silent movie we put together purposely.
Welcome to
for
the
this.
second part of our
The
research.
basic story behind the silent
In this
movie
section,
is a couple
we're
that
going to
fight
give you a
based on a
quick but
text message
practical
they haven't
walkthrough of an
received.
on-field
We're going to
application
walk
of
you
all
through
theoretical
the
and
script,
technical
the
know-how
storyboarding,
tackled in
and
the
the
first
lighting
section.
used for this short film. We have a short. So get your steady notes out and let's get to shooting.
Welcome to the second part of our
The
research.
basic story behind the silent
In this
movie is
section,
a couple
we're
that
going to
fight
give you a
based on a
quick
text
but
message
practical
they haven't
walkthrough of an
This is a
on-field
breakdown
application
of the
all
story
theoretical
into a
and
shooting script.
technical know-how
5 columns have
tackled in
been
the first
created,
section.
as you can see up there. Day and time in the first column. Actions, because it's a silent film, in the second column. Characters in the third. Equipment and location in the fourth and fifth columns respectively. This is a breakdown of the story. All shots will be taken on the same day, so that remains the same throughout the shoot. Let's say Saturday. Day and time in the first column. We will be using 2 characters in all shots, so that also remains the same. Let's say Abba and Ben. Equipment and location. The same set of equipment will be used throughout the shoot. 1 camera will be taken 3 lights and 3 diffusers. That remains the same. The same location will be used as well for the whole shoot. We will be using 2 characters in all interior, so that also remains the same. The only thing that changes is the sequence of action. Same set of so let's fill those columns up as well. 1 camera, first shot, couple relaxed on a couch. The same location will be used as well for the whole shoot. Long shot, say tech TV. Again, couple relaxed on a couch. The only thing that changes is the sequence of action. Same set of so let's fill those columns. Phone rings. 3 seconds. First close up. Couple relaxed on a couch. Female character picks up the phone. Duration 5 seconds. Shot size medium shot. Again, couple relaxed. Girl reads the message. 5 seconds. And over the shoulder shot. So let's fill those columns. Girl's reaction reading the message. 3 seconds. Duration 5 seconds. A close up shot. Female character picks up. Mood change of both characters. 5 seconds. Shot size long medium shot. Again, reaction of male character's face. 3 seconds. Close up over the shoulder shot. Girl exiting the scene. Reaction 5 seconds. Long shot. Duration 5 seconds. Reaction of the male character's face again. Female character 5 seconds. Mood change of both characters. 5 seconds. Shot size long medium shot. Again, reaction of male character's face. 3 seconds. Close up over the shoulder. Alright, so this is a storyboard that we prepared for the short silent movie that we have for you. Reaction of the male character's face again. Our first shot, we call the establishing shot, is a long shot. Aim is to give the audience a full picture of our characters and the surrounding before the story unfolds. Shot 2. This is a storyboard, a medium shot. For the short aim is to continue building the warmth and coziness around the characters. Our first shot. This shot is to allow the audience take in their mood. Aim is to give the audience a full picture of our characters, a close-up before the story. This shot is to place emphasis just on the shot 2, because what happens after receiving that message is a turning point in our story. Building the warmth and coziness around the shot 4. A medium shot is to allow the audience. This shot links our close-up shot to the shot after this particular one, which is an over-the-shoulder shot. This shot is to place emphasis between the phone ringing and her reading the message. She needs to pick up the phone. It's a turning point in our story. Shot 5, an over-the-shoulder shot. This shot shows the girl reading the message, but its real intent is to show the audience what the message is, which is an over-the-shoulder shot. Shot 6, between the phone ringing and her reading the girl's face to emphasize the reaction she has after reading the message. Shot 5, this close-up makes the shot more dramatic. This shot shows the girl reading the message, but its real intent is to show the audience. This shot is long because we want to show the shift in moods of both characters after the female character reads the message and has a reaction to it. This close-up makes the shot more dramatic. A close-up on the male character's face to capture his reaction after the first outburst. This shot is long. This is important in our shoot to establish the initial reaction after the female character reads the message and has a reaction to it. It moves back out to a long shot to see the female character's dramatic face to capture his reaction after the shot 10 in our final shot. A close-up of the male character's face again to show just his reaction once more. This punctuates the intensity of the situation that just unfolded. It moves back out to a long shot to see the female character's dramatic face to capture his reaction after the shot 10 in our final shot. A close-up of the male character's face.
So in this section, we're going to look at the lighting setup for this particular practice.
This punctuates the intensity of
this
the
was a
situation
classic
that just
three-point lighting which we used to bring out more detail and depth into the scene. So I'm going to talk specifically about the light sources or the light we use in shoot. So in this section, we're going to look at the lighting setup for this particular practice. So for the purposes of this video, we use a tungsten bulb. We chose this because of the domestic color vibrance, color specifically about the light sources or the light. This has the color temperature matching those of wall lamps at home. This light, so for the purposes of this video, we used a tungsten bulb. The reason we used a diffuser was to soften the light, to use soft shadows, hard. This has the color temperature light. We have three of them. One as this light, so for the purposes of light, this video, we used let me move closer. The reason we used the diffuser was to soften the light, use soft shadows. So this is a classic frequent light. This light is a light. We have three lights to be able to separate the foreground from the background. And as a rule of, let me move, separate the foreground from the background. We use a backlight. The backlight aids to create a rim effect over the subject, so this separates the foreground from the background. To illuminate the whole scene, I used a key light, and I placed the key light separate this direction to be able to illuminate the whole scene as a whole. But the problem with placing it here is it creates shadows on the other half, the foreground from the background. So to prevent this, to illuminate the whole scene, I used a fill light, a key light. The fill light I placed the key light position aids to reduce the shadows cast by the key light on the actor. But the problem with placing it here is as the lighting is perfect and everything seems to be illuminated, you realize that the background illuminate the whole scene uninteresting or not very, very attractive. So I placed a practical light, which was a wall lamp I received from a friend. As I placed it here, the lighting is perfect and everything seems to be illuminated. You realize that this lighting setup, I think, uninteresting or not more dramatic for wall scene. I placed a practical light, which was a wall classic frequent lighting is one way, but the best here is the lighting is perfectly lighted when the background is lighted. You realize that this lighting setup, I think, uninteresting or not more dramatic for wall scene. I placed a practical light, which was a wall classic frequent lighting is one way, but the best here is the lighting is perfectly lighted when the background is lighted. You realize that this lighting setup, I think, uninteresting or not more dramatic for wall scene. I placed a practical light, which was a wall classic frequent lighting is one way, but the best here is the lighting is perfectly lighted when the background is lighted. You realize that this lighting setup, I think, uninteresting or not more dramatic for wall scene. I placed a practical light, which was a wall classic frequent lighting is one way, but the best here is the lighting is perfectly lighted when the background is lighted. You realize that this lighting setup, I think, uninteresting or not more dramatic for wall scene. I placed a practical light, which was a wall classic frequent lighting is one way, but the best here is the lighting is perfectly lighted when the background is lighted. This lighting setup, I think, uninteresting or not more dramatic for wall scene. I placed a practical light, which was a wall classic frequent lighting is one way, but the best here is the lighting is perfectly lighted.
Is the seat taken? Is the seat taken?
Hey, I'm it. That's not it. Sorry, go for. Keep your body clean, your home clean, kinda clean. Everywhere you are, basically. Keep your body clean. That's not it. Sorry, go for. Keep your body clean, your home clean, kinda clean. Everywhere you are, basically. Keep your body clean. That's not it. Sorry, go for.
A warning, radio may feel it too, and I may get in. Oh, again, here, some of our radio may feel it too. And I may call. Oh, again, here, some of our radio may feel it too. And I may call.
Johnson, no then.
I didn't say.
Johnson. Ain't no free banner for him. Beautiful see. Now then.
Mo dear, Munni Muntra, Message, Amania Makuhunu.
Dear Mania, catch you in here. I said, Mobu over. Wow.
A year no, the front feature where you ran, and I'm a who said, be a Buddha feature who are there. Muntra, may yes, Amania Makuhunu Honomono, more day me, catch you in here. So, I want one day or the army. Wow, one you never come so, and it's a big American here through here. And I'm a who said, be a Buddha feature who are there. May yes, Amania Makuhunu Honomono, and more day me, catch you in here. So, one day or the army.
And I want to
so, are you Bajibi American here through? And I'm a who said,
so we'll pass over you more.
Okusi, catch you 1 hour, and no one may be
romantic.
More day me,
so and I want to
are you Bajibi American here through?
So we'll pass over you more.
Okusi, catch you 1 hour, and no one may be
the man, and the year.
I'll be to me up with
so and I want to
down for you. Are you
Bajibi cry? Which means you won't Tiana said, I don't want to see you.
I wanted there. Nobody will be any more. You, Mate.
Which means you won't Tiana said, I don't want to see you.
I wanted there. Nobody will be any more. Biane na wa kwa hono
yo Mate
Madam, so we do you want it here. My answer for your cura.
So do I hear you? This is a meeting here for one when you want to be.
Yeah, and we one day I go to be. So when you, it's a semi catch you.
I don't see it. Sir, and the uncle Momo,
Madam,
you will be for waiting up.
Hey,
Cocotte, not your sure, could see. My son, something here for one when you
Tech TV, experience the difference. Tech TV, experience the difference.
Hello, thanks so much for joining us on Tech TV. My name is Edward Bonma. Today we have big man in the country here, the Chancellor of KNUST-TEK.
Experience the difference.
And I'm also here with the President President John Mahama. He is here with the so we just had a 50th convocation to be big man in the country. And we have the Chancellor here as well. So I'll start with the Chancellor. You have been here, always sharing it as well. What is your impression about this? What makes this party special? Just had a 50th convocation to be big man in the country. And we have the Chancellor here as well. So I'll start with the Chancellor. You have been here, always sharing it as well. What is your impression about this?
When someone is up for eternity, since up for eternity, the forward marches that this university being one of the best in the world. Therefore, all these movements, some people is up for intentions and everything. Since like the eternity, forward marches that this university should see them the best. And then my request will be added to them because I agreed today to go to my
But briefly tell us, what are your expectations in the coming years? What would you expect from KNUST?
It's just nice. I expect everything. And I know my university is one of the best in the world. Then it will be added. And therefore, what do I have is agreed today to have to
Thank you very much, Chancellor. Briefly tell us, what are your expectations in the coming years? President, thanks for joining us on Tech TV. First of all, this becoming the president, this is the first time you're raising the graduation. So how do you assess the whole graduation? What's your perception about it? Okay, thank you very much.
Well, I've attended KNUST's graduation before, but as vice president, and so this is the first time as president, so I'm familiar with the occasion. One of the unique things it is to divide the graduation classes because they are so big, and then the actual ceremonial day, the take postgraduate as vice president. So it's been a short, simple ceremony. The chancellor gave a fantastic speech. So one of the unique things is his speech. Divided his last speech and I think it's been a very nice occasion. I want to commend the Chancellor, the University Council, the Vice Chancellor, staff and managers like a very good job. This is an example of public partnership with our universities. And yes, the government contributes towards the provision of men's Chancellor, but a lot of things you see in the Vice Chancellor constructed by managers related funds. And I want to congratulate the Vice Chancellor on that and ask other institutions of higher learning to emulate what is happening. Yes, in the government contributes.
Let's look at the graduation. Some people just graduated. I was the postgraduate. I had a conversation. I was the postgraduate when the president said he entered into the postgraduate education just because he was collecting. So what hope would you give to such a person that now I have a postgraduate, so there's some kind of hope for them?
Well, like I said, when I addressed them, I spoke specifically to the graduates, and I said they should cast their eyes wide. Often opportunity exists, but if we do not recognize it, we're not able to take advantage of it. And I made a comparison. I said the public sector employs a total of 600,000. When I addressed them, I spoke every year from our tertiary institutions, and I said 1,000 people are graduating. And so you have the public sector, you have the private sector, you have new industries opening up, the oil and gas and everywhere. And so we should open our minds wide and look at the opportunities that are getting them. And most of all, from our attention, and I said come up with the mindset that we're not just coming out and to be employees, but that we also can become employees.
Thank you very much. Chancellor, President of the Republic of Ghana, John Dramani Mahama. My name is Edward Fonmafo. This is TEK TV. Thanks for watching. Thank you very much. Chancellor, President of the Republic of Ghana, John Dramani Mahama. My name is Edward Fonmafo. This is TEK TV. Thanks for watching.
Ghana is a West African country with a population of over 25 million people. 35 years ago, one man set out to turn his country into a modern utopia. He was Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. He built the Akosombo Ghana to help generate electricity for the population of over the construction of the dam began in the year 1965 years ago and was opened in the year 1965 to a modern utopia. He was Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. Ghana boasts of blue hydrogen dams to help generate electricity for the population of the construction of the dam began in the year 1965 years ago. It was Obiakosombo Dam, 1960. It's located in the eastern region. He was Dr. Kwame. Ghana boasts of blue hydrogen dams to help generate electricity for the population in the eastern region, and Bui Dam on the Black Water Dam, a boundary between northern region and Brongahafo region. Ghana boasts of blue hydrogen dams to help generate electricity in the eastern region, and over 25 million Ghanaians depend on the dam for electricity, a boundary between their daily activities in Brongahafo. Ghana also supplies electricity to countries like the Ivory Coast, Benin, and Togo. Over 25 million Ghanaians depend on the dam. Do you know what goes into the generation of electricity? Ghana also supplies electricity to the trees planted around the dam also helps in the formation of rain. And Togo, the roots of the tree takes water from the ground and evaporates. Do you forming water particles into the falls from the atmosphere? Also supplies the process to generate electricity at the powerhouse was designed for water to fall at a height of about 60 meters onto the turbine at a considerable speed through the penstock and falls from the atmosphere. The speed of the falling water is made to drive the turbine at the powerhouse, and the turbine in turn drives the magnet in the generator sinks onto the turbine. The movement of the magnet relative to the stationary conductors in the generator causes electricity to be produced at a voltage of 14.4 drives the magnet. The electricity is then transformed to a higher voltage of 161 kilovolts by the use of a transformer and transported through cables throughout Ghana. At a voltage of 14.4, we receive 60% of the total generation of power from the higher voltage. We use electricity for both domestic and industrial by the use of a transformer and transported through cables throughout Ghana. For ironing, we receive 60% of playing games generation of power from the higher voltage. We use electricity for both domestic and industrial by the use of a transformer and transported studying throughout Ghana. For ironing, we receive 60% playing games generation of power from and the industry for production. Electricity both domestic and industrial by the use of the transformer and studying for ironing. We receive 60% playing games and the industry for production. Electricity both domestic and industrial by the use of the transformer and studying. But our immoral activities can change everything. And the industry for production, cutting down trees that aid in the formation of rain around the dam without any authorization. But our immoral activities can change everything. And the industry for production, cutting down trees that living on gadgets that consume electricity without any authorization. Also, this causes low water level, which results in power cuts. We can still do what is right. Before leaving the home or the workplace, let's make sure all appliances are turned off. Let's go for low energy consuming low water level, which results in power cuts. Save energy, use energy wisely. Before leaving the home or the workplace, let's make sure all appliances are turned off. Let's go for low energy consuming low water level, which results in power cuts. Save energy, use energy wisely. Before leaving the home or the workplace, let's make sure all appliances are turned off. Let's go for low energy consuming low water level, which results in power cuts. Save energy, use energy wisely. Before leaving the home or the workplace, let's make sure all appliances are turned off. Let's go for low energy consuming low water level, which results in power cuts. Save energy, use energy wisely. Before leaving the home
How do you define experience? Is it when you go to school to study? Is it when you go to the field to play? Or when you stay fit? How is it when you have fun? Experience? Or when you take instructions from the elder to study? Is it when you go to the field to play? Or you can have all these experiences in one television? How is it when you have fun? Experience? Or when you take instructions from the TEK TV? Is it when you go to the field to play? Experience the difference. You can have all these experiences in one television. How is it when you have fun? Experience? Or when you take instructions from
The Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology is situated approximately 16 square kilometer campus of 1 unique land. The campus is about 7 kilometers away from the city of Kumasi. The campus is enriched with the scenery of beautiful and modern architecture and rich in tropical flora, which provides a cool and refreshing atmosphere for academic staff. The campus is endowed with a diversity of people from different places all over the world, rich with the scenery of beautiful and modern. Have you ever wondered how the university will exist without communication? Communication has been one of the main instruments that has kept the school running from the time of its establishment. Ability of students to communicate their views and opinions, have lectures and among themselves is what has kept the peaceful and cordial relationships on campus. Among this diversity of students, one of the main instruments that has students coming to meet, talk and relax after a long day's lecture is part of the reasons why students have kept their sanity and still enjoying university education in KNUST-TEK. Communication has gone through several metamorphoses, especially with the advent of social media. Social media take the same social skills practiced by students over the 64 years of the university's existence in KNUST-TEK. Collaboration, problem solving, and research. These are greatly enhanced with the power of science and technology. Social media take the same social skills. It is the evolution of student communication, but at a scale never imagined in KNUST-TEK. Collaboration, the benefits of students being social are more or less unchanged. The social being helps the whole community of students become smarter by sharing information across different platforms and getting people's opinions and experiencing on mind-blocking issues in the university. Being social are more or less being at Facebook, LinkedIn, Instagram, Telegram, WhatsApp, etc. become smarter. Social media platforms have made information acquisition, dissemination, and learning easier on campus. People are able to connect to people that they might not otherwise reach for a normal day. Besides Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, etc., there are other platforms that the university has introduced to enhance communication on campus. First is the Dean of Student Bulk Messaging System, and second is the technical application accessible for free download on Android and Store, which enhance communication between students that the university has introduced to enhance communication on campus. Social media is great for KNUST. It is great for student relationships, and it is great for capacity building in the university and the world at large. Which enhance communication between students. Social media is great for KNUST. It is great for student relationships, and it is great for capacity building in the university and the world at large.
TEK TV, experience the difference.
He'll have to adapt the way he plays and push Ronaldo a bit higher up, but still seems to be sold
TEK
on his
TV,
4-2-3-1.
experience the difference.
Ronaldo cuts to his right. He'll have to adapt the way he plays and push Ronaldo a bit higher up, but still seems to be sold
TEK
on his
TV,
4-2-3-1.
experience the difference.
Ronaldo cuts to his right. The way he plays
Kali is very much. What? It's very much life. PlayStation is very much. What? Text me. Hey! Who is wrong? Kali is very much. What? It's very much life. PlayStation is very much. Who's wrong? What? Text me.
Save yourself the disappointment and enjoy the best transmission on Tech TV.
Tech TV. Experience the difference.
Save yourself the disappointment and enjoy the best transmission on Tech TV.
Tech TV. Experience the difference.
Save yourself the disappointment.
My name is Mohammed Payne Johnson. That's what everyone calls me. But those who are with me and know me call me Andrew.
Yeah, I'm Eric Francis Ishan, a senior lecturer in the Department of Communication Design.
Dr. Ismail Williams. I'm a lecturer and also the exam officer for communication design.
I'm Eric Francis.
Communication design was first called graphic design. The exam was called graphic design. Dr. Ismail Williams. I'm a lecturer and also the exam officer for communication design. Communication design.
And what was the first courses established? Because we came from teacher training, migration, certificate teachers were migrated from Achimota to start one school of technology. Well, the other people are running their own department. Uniba has the people came, Uniba also has the house craft, teacher training, and I believe also that performing arts, came with them here at the beginning 1951. Well, the other people are running their own department. Uniba has the people came, Uniba also has the house craft, teacher training, and I believe also that performing arts, came with them here at the beginning 1951. Well, the other people are running their own department. Uniba has the people came, Uniba also has the house craft, teacher training, and I believe also that
Well, since I entered the department, I've seen some development in the area of infrastructure. Though it has not been significant, many factors contribute to such development. Well, since we are talking about some ability to fund some development infrastructure in the area of infrastructure technologies, though it has not another teaching resources started as a start to such development.
Very big drafting tables and that kind of stuff. If you needed some years back on, everything analog. Now it is and there's convergence, so we can actually work with a lot of technology that's really handy. Tablets, laptops, smartphones. You can do a lot of work with that. Vacuum tablets, we invested heavily in a sound recording studio. That is that combined was finished by very well. Really well class. Happy to use it. We have a Tech TV project that's coming up with all the facilities involved. That will soon be set up. I think technically we are moving towards a good place. A sound recording studio. That is that combined was finished by very well.
Regards to our new process,
we have a Tech TV project that's coming up with all the facilities involved. That will soon be set up. I think
with that we are training. The curriculum is the students are well trained. They are taught in all areas in that discipline. With that we are training. The curriculum is the students are well trained. They are taught in all areas in that discipline. With that we are training. The curriculum is the students are well trained. They are taught in all areas in that discipline.
In the beginning, the earth was green, full of life, unpolluted and clean. As years passed and passed, human population increased and grew. The need for development, technology and advancement rose. The thirst for power, fuels like coal, petroleum and gas to make our lives full of life rose every day. As years passed and passed, and guess what? Our world is dying, our economies are. The need for development is killing us slowly. The thirst for power, but what if there was a better way to satisfy the powerless? What if we could save the planet, save our economy, and still generate safe power for our daily activities, our industrial sector, and the nation as a whole? Actually, there is. It's called green energy. Green energy is energy generated from natural sources. They are naturally replenished and can be generated, extracted and consumed without any negative impact to the environment. Examples of this technology include solar energy, which harnesses its power from the sun by converting heat energy to electrical energy. Hydro energy, which is generated from falling water by converting the kinetic energy from its pressure to electrical energy. Biomass, which is obtained from natural waste. Waste is converted into heat and heat in the form of steam, which spins a turbine engine which is generated by wind energy. It converts kinetic energy acting on rotor blades into mechanical energy, which is passed through a generator to produce electricity and heat. One wind turbine which spins enough energy to power 300 homes on the island energy, and then there's geothermal energy sourced from heat beneath the earth's surface, which is used to heat water and then used to power turbines with electric energy. Though green energy might be expensive to set up, may have limited availability. Look on the brighter side. The use of green energy will help stabilize energy prices and then used to provide continual power source in life. It's environmentally friendly, has a low cost of operation, and will help bring joy on a large scale. It's just like suffering now for a happy green energy, free of power problems. Smile as nature smiles. Green is gold, green is life, green is clean, has a low cost of operation, and will help bring joy on a large scale. It's just like suffering now for a happy green energy, free of power problems. Smile as nature smiles. Green is gold, green is life, green is clean, has a low cost of operation, and will help bring joy on a large scale. It's just like suffering now for a happy green energy, free of power problems. Smile as nature smiles. Green is gold, green is life, green is clean, has a low cost of operation, and will help bring joy on a large scale.
why don't sardines have head? In head.
First of all, I don't eat sardines.
I'm not making sense. Nadia. I have 2 points. You have 2 points. I have Nadia. Why don't sardines have head? 20 eggs in head. A month.
So 2 months, you have 40 eggs.
Sister, I'm not making sense. Jeez. About the whole town.
Experience the difference.
You have 2 points. I have Nadia. Nadia, why don't sardines have head? A month.
So 2 months, first of all, I don't eat sardines.
I'm not making sense. So I don't even know how a sardine looks like. We are big at the bar. Nadia, why don't sardines have head?
So they play fashion with the
First of all,
don't the fire.
Plain fashion. We are between the borders of Ghana and Togo fashion. Okay, where do we bury the survivors? Why don't sardines have head? At the border.
to bury them at
Sister,
don't the fire.
Plain fashion. We are between the borders of Ghana and Togo.
How many feet make an inch?
Okay, where do we bury the survivors? Why don't sardines have
One.
The head, man.
to bury them at
Sister.
Don't the fire.
How many feet make an inch? Right.
Friend, come on. That's a Blake.
No idea.
Where do we bury the survivors?
No idea.
You are really good. I have 2 forks.
Yeah, 2 forks.
By the early of every month. From plain or wood. Friend, come on. That's a Blake. I have 2 forks.
You have 2 forks.
I have 2 forks.
Okay.
20 eggs. A month.
A month. So 2 months, you have 40 eggs.
I don't take so far. Take madness. I don't take far. I don't take so far.
Okay.
20 eggs. A month.
A month. So 2 months, you have 40 eggs.
I don't take so far. Take madness. I don't take far. I don't take so far.
20 eggs.
Petroleum gas. So 2 months, you have 40 eggs.
I don't take so far. Take madness. I don't take far. I don't take so far.
We use for domestic
Petroleum gas.
and
So 2 months, you have 40 eggs.
because LPG gas liquid. So we can put them to the after I say we need a journey to the banana fight. We banana fight. Say we can find a gas to say if you want to run it in Google train and I issue a laser and I'm not bad for them after I say we need a journey to the banana fight. We banana fight. Say we can find a gas to say if you want to run it in Google train and I issue a laser and I'm not bad for them after I say we need a journey to the banana fight. We banana fight.
LPG consumption in Ghana has increased from 5,260 in 1989 to 2,000 in 1996. With this consumption at the end of 2010, it is 178,400 gallons and has increased from 5,000
We have cars that is already fitted in the car. Some people bring it to Ghana for the don't do anything because this is one. Now, we have cars that is already fitted in the car.
Installation of IBB, but you who home, yeah, it's all original. I don't know. If any easy to leakage and now be here, Bema, yeah, the program for Ababa.
Our advice is that you normally give a full. If you want to connect
installation of
then you go, you need to qualify, or you buy a car that is fitted.
If
that
any easy
cylinder.
to
And if you want to buy, then you make sure go to
the filling station, then they fill it for you.
The industrial sector uses about 50% of all energy
Or to buy a car that is fitted
LPG takes
with that
this
cylinder.
part due to the
Once
high
that,
cost of it.
they make the whole the filling station, then they fill it for you.
The industrial sector uses about 50% of all energy
Or to buy a car that is fitted
strategic energy policy sought to increase the usage of LPG from then 6% to as high as 50% access to LPG in the after policy.
With increase in the number of LPG users in the country, people are exposed to some hazards like fire. According to Ghana News Agency, statistics from the Ghana National Fire Service 2014 shows that rural fires reported with increase in the number of LPG, 10 of which they are attended people where regular fire. Commercial fires reported 8 Ghana News Agency, industrial reported 5 cases from the Ghana
The
National
major problem was that there were no guarantees that there would be no leakage in the installation of the cylinder. Granted that we had competent technicians, artisans, the major problem installed that the location of the cylinders right behind the seat of the passengers, especially at the rear end of that we had shows that the risk to the passengers was higher should there be cylinders right behind.
We have fires involving gas in our homes more than cars and when we go to industries. Because industries they take more precaution than those that are using the house. Like when those who discharge it. When they come, they make sure gas in our homes, the temperature is low before they discharge. And when they are discharging and they think industry's temperature is rising, most of them have sprinklers in the house, like at the top of the tankers. So when they think that, they make sure the temperature is high, then they open the valve and the water. When they are discharging and they think industry's temperature is rising, most of them have sprinklers like at the top of the tankers. So when they think that, they make sure the temperature is high, then they open the valve and the water. When they are discharging and they think industry's temperature is rising, most of them have sprinklers like at the top of the
its ignition is so low. All it is that its heat content or energy content is so free to play out any space that
no smoking. One is maybe a LPG. The one here to go for long short. Leakage will be bit more catch fire. In here, baby, a original watch. The leakage will home quarter from one of direction now. This one for far back the so one on the smoking. One is maybe a LPG. The one here to go for long short. Leakage will be bit more catch fire. In here, baby, a original watch. The leakage will home quarter from one of direction now. This one for far back the so one on the smoking. Maybe a LPG.
In order to minimize that risk, this is why the captain is intentionally added in the production stream of LPG because of the sulfur content in the captain to give it that unique smell that LPG has. So as soon as there is an acid release, LPG intentionally regulated the control valve is closed because of the sulfur content to it in order to minimize the smell.
Gas exploration with as soon as there's gas, it's not that common. But in our homes, because we don't take precautionary measures, most of them, like I was saying, liquid of gas, they don't care exploration with, and some are using this type of small. But in our homes, cylinders. That one, if it is you need to hold enough and do something like our or you with that
in the vehicular usage, because the car will be in transmission and there's the continuous ignition by the components that are even the friction of the various components, then the risks are very high, especially in the vehicular system, because the car will be installing the LPG and the continuous vehicle ignition has not been up by the components that are a competent installer. Various components.
I'm saying, phone especially in the vehicular and it's been a contact of gas. So we can have now filling your core. That's all the content. The platform is now content. We're now
I'm sure you have qualified. So you need to send it to the content. Check the wire. Normally, if you can't, you can put water inside your car. Put water. I'm sure you have qualified. You can even send it to the car. So you need to send it to show them. Check the wire. Normally, if you can't, you can put water.
One leakage, as always said, was here, and the exhaust in your contact. So, the exhaust in your contact, that's a
there's nothing you can do. Then you just call fire service. If the service process where the incident, maybe you have something far away, then the cylinder in the car, you not get to. There's nothing you can do.
That's officer leaking.
Then you just call fire
service. It's a gap that came, and I'm on the LPG tank. I will care. That's a ija apple around. Na leakage ni be bia it's a leakage oh one of my fire the most important thing in the car is fire and I'm on the LPG tank I will care that's a ija apple around na leakage ni be bia it's a leakage oh my no one of my fire ya kids that cool
we as part of the cooperative also have been trained for mechanical engineering. In that program, we have a particular course called safety, where we as part of which we teach varieties fire sources, have been trained in the risks of chemicals, how to fight in that program. So we think how that the products that have been coming are also going to spearhead that which we teach varieties fire sources, have been trained in the risks of chemicals, how to fight in that program. So we think how that the products that have been coming are also going to spearhead that which we teach varieties fire sources, have been trained in the risks of chemicals, how to fight in that program. So we think how that the products that have been coming are also going to spearhead that which we teach varieties fire sources, have been trained in the risks of chemicals, how to fight in that program. So we think how that the products that have been coming are also going to spearhead that which we teach varieties fire sources, have been trained in the risks of chemicals.
One of the biggest crises the world faces today is energy, and most of it comes from the burning of fossil fuels, which causes a lot of harm to the environment. We spend a lot of money trying to save the environment. but there is a solution. It's solar energy. Solar energy is energy from the sun, harvested using solar modules of fossil fuels, which causes a lot of harm to the environment. We spend a lot of money trying to save the environment. The energy harvested is then converted from DC current to AC current, which can be used to power our using offices and industries, which causes a lot of harm to the environment. This reduces the energy load on the main grid to save the environment. The energy harvested enough money for the development of a nation. AC current, which can be solar energy is clean and it's free. This reduces the energy load on the main grid to save the environment. The energy harvested enough money for the development of a nation. AC current, which can be solar energy is clean and it's free. This reduces the energy load on the main grid. The energy harvested enough money for the development of a nation. Solar energy is clean and it's free.
your concerns, the ideas, and connect with the expert view to make sure the right thing is done. Tech TV, 24 hours non-stop. Experience educational television. We gather your concerns, the ideas, and connect with the expert view to make sure the right thing is done. Tech TV, 24 hours non-stop. Experience educational television.
Education is still significant because it opens the mind and expands it. And if your years in school were bad or boring, you're getting another opportunity to educate yourself now. Out of the ordinary emerges an educational experience, not in a classroom or lecture hall, but on your television. The learning process because it opens the mind and experience educational television. Bad or boring, you're getting another opportunity to educate yourself now. Out of the ordinary emerges an educational experience, not in a classroom or lecture hall, but on your television. The learning process because it opens the mind and experience educational television. Bad or boring, you're getting another opportunity to educate yourself now. Out of the ordinary emerges an educational experience, not in a classroom or lecture hall, but on your television.
The Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology is situated approximately 16 square kilometer campus of undulating land. The campus is about 7 kilometers away from the city of Kumasi. The campus is enriched with scenery of beautiful and modern architecture and rich with tropical flora, which provides a cool and refreshing atmosphere for academic studies. The campus is about 7 kilometers away, endowed with a diversity of people from different places all over the world, with the scenery of beautiful and modern. Have you ever wondered how the university will exist without communication? Communication has been one of the main instruments that has kept the school running from the time of its establishment. Ability of students to communicate their views and opinions, lectures and among themselves is what has kept the peaceful and cordial relationships on campus. Communication is diversity of students. One of the main instruments that has kept students having to meet from the top and relax after a long day's lecture is part of the reasons why students have kept their sanity and still enjoying university education in Kenya. Communication has gone through several metamorphoses, especially with the advent of social media. And relax. Social media take the same social skills practiced by students over the 64 years of the university's existence in Kenya. Collaboration, problem solving, and research, these are greatly enhanced with the power of science and technology. Social media take the same social skills. It is the evolution of student communication, but it is a skill never imagined in KNUST. Collaboration, the benefits of students being social are more or less unchanged. The social being helps the whole community of students become smarter by sharing information across different platforms and getting people's opinions and experiencing on mind-blocking the issues in the university. Being it Facebook, LinkedIn, Instagram, Telegram, WhatsApp, etc. become smarter. Social media platforms have made information acquisition, dissemination, and learning easier on campus. People are able to connect to people that they might not otherwise reach on a normal National Day, LinkedIn, beside Facebook, Telegram, Twitter, YouTube, etc. There are other platforms that the university has introduced to enhance communication on campus. First is the Dean of Student Public Messaging System, and second is the technical application accessible for free download on Android Play Store, which enhance communication between students. That the university has introduced to enhance communication on campus. Social media is great for KNUST. It is great for student relationships, and it is great for capacity building in the university and the world at large. Social media is great for KNUST. It is great for student relationships, and it is great for capacity building in the university and the world at large.
Tech TV, experience the difference. Tech TV, experience the difference.
Ghana is a West African country with a population of over 25 million people. 35 years ago, one man set out to turn his country into a modern utopia. He was Dr. Kwame.
Tech TV,
He built the
experience the
Akoso Ghana
difference.
to help generate electricity for the population of over. The construction of the dam began in the year 1965 years ago and was opened in the year 1965. Modern utopia. He was Dr. Kwame.
Tech TV,
Ghana built the
experience
Akoso
the
Ghana
difference.
to help generate electricity for the population of over. The construction of the dam began in the year 1965 years ago and was opened. The Akoso Dam 1965 is located in the eastern region. He was Dr. Kwame. Ghana built the Akoso Ghana to help generate electricity. Born in the eastern region and Dam on the Black Water, a boundary between northern region and Brongahava region. Ghana built the Akoso Ghana to help generate electricity. Born in the eastern region and Dam, over 25 million Ghanaians depend on the dam for electricity. A boundary between northern region and Brongahava. Ghana also supplies electricity to countries like the Ivory Coast, Benin, and Togo. Over 25 million Ghanaians depend on the dam for electricity. Do you know what goes into the generation of electricity? Ghana also supplies electricity to the trees planted around the dam also helps in the formation of rain. The roots of the tree takes water from the ground and evaporates. Do you know forming water particles into the and falls from the atmosphere? Also supplies the process to generate electricity at the powerhouse was designed for water to fall at a height of about 60 meters onto the turbine at a considerable speed through the penstock and falls from the atmosphere. The speed of the falling water is made to drive the turbine at the powerhouse, and the turbine in turn drives the magnet in the generators sinks onto the turbine. The movement of the magnet relative to the stationary conductors in the generator causes electricity to be produced at a voltage of 14.4 kilovolts. The electricity is then transformed to a higher voltage of 161 kilovolts by the use of a transformer and transported through cables throughout Ghana. At a voltage of 14.4, we receive 60% of the total generation of power from VRA. We use electricity for both domestic and industrial by the use of a transformer and transported through cables throughout Ghana. For ironing, we receive 60% of playing games of power from VRA. We use electricity for both domestic and industrial by the use of a transformer and transported studying throughout Ghana. For ironing, we receive 60% of playing games of power from and the industry for production. Studying, ironing, playing games, and the industry for production. Studying, But our immoral activities can change everything. And the industry for production, cutting down trees that aid in the formation of rain around the dam without any authorization. But our immoral activities can change everything. And the industry for production, cutting down trees that living on gadgets that consume electricity without any authorization. Also, this causes low water level, which results in power cuts. We can still do what is right. Before leaving the home or the workplace, let's make sure all appliances are turned off. Also, for low energy consuming low water level, which results in power cuts. Save energy, use energy wisely. Before leaving the home or the workplace, let's make sure all appliances are turned off. Also, for low energy consuming low water level, which results in power cuts. Save energy, use energy wisely. Before leaving the home or the workplace, let's make sure all appliances are turned off. Also, for low energy consuming low water level, which results in power cuts. Save energy, use energy wisely. Before leaving the home or the workplace, let's make sure all appliances are turned off. Also, for low energy consuming low water level, which results in power cuts. Save energy, use energy wisely. Before leaving the home or the workplace,
triumph comes with a loss. Who emerges supreme in the battles? Amateurs, professionals, or legends? We observe and cover the thrilling moments of all sporting events. Sports, the challenges, the scaffolds, cheers, and all the actions in the battle. From the heart of KNUST to the biggest and greatest arenas, providing you with the sports exclusives that matter on KNUST campus and beyond. Sports from the academic perspective, presented to you by a team of dedicated intellectuals. This is Sports Room on Tech TV, providing you with the sports exclusives that matter on KNUST campus and beyond. Sports from the academic perspective, presented to you by a team of dedicated intellectuals. This is Sports Room on Tech TV.
the energy that we get from the sun. And the energy that we get from the sun can be converted to usable energy in two main approaches. And the first is using the photovoltaic approach, where you can have a solar PV system. The energy that we convert the energy directly into water. The energy that we can use to power your plant in any other component. Usable energy. The second approach is using the sun's heat to convert it into some kind of steam, where you can use that steam for power generation, or you can use it for maybe medium to low temperature application. So for instance, if you have a solar water heater, the solar water heater is a solar thermal technology. And when you say it's a solar thermal technology, what we mean by that is that you are using the sun's energy in the form of heat to do some applications in terms of usable energy. Some of the technology that under solar PV, as you already know, are the ones that, for instance, when you go to some homes, they have a PV panel sitting on top of their roof, where they're able to generate electricity directly to power their system. And some of the solar thermal technologies are the solar water heaters, solar crop dryers, are the ones that, for instance, when you go to some homes, they have a PV panel sitting on top of their roof, where they're able to generate
it is being applied even in the great
powered areas or the grid connected areas. And now it is termed as solar backup systems. So you will have your solar array, which is your solar panels, that just as the sun is on, it generates enough powered energy for the grid connected, and that energy now, which you cannot use solar backup as the time is being converted. Your solar array can be stored in the battery. That just as the battery this time has solar batteries, which is technically called deep cycle batteries. Cannot use, and those ones is stored because once during the day you are in the office working, there's nobody in the house, you will generate the electricity, the energy, and to be stored in the battery. Once you are back to the house, then you could use this energy that you have been generated during the day in the office working to power your light in the house, your TV will generate your fans, the energy, your fridges, if you have the resources to acquire large solar systems for your freezers and other systems.
What we have to actually be looking at is how we can use solar energy for powering our air conditioning system. Because if you look at the situation in Ghana, almost every office in the government institutions, academic institutions, and wherever private sector, you will see that this air conditioning system takes so much power, so much electricity from the grid. And the question is that if you look at Ghana, our work pattern, you always work in the daytime. You don't do much of night working. So it means that in the daytime, when the sun is shining, and we have all these air conditioners running, and they are taking so much power, electricity from the grid, it will be intuitive or it will be very nice to have these air conditioners powered by solar energy. So what my research lab is doing is that we are looking at techniques, developing solar air conditioning systems. And to be frank, we have developed a technique for solar refrigerating systems where we have produced solar refrigerator systems that we have tried on the market, and the users are recommending such systems to be largely produced on the market. So in terms of this air conditioning, developed the technique for solar. We as a country, we have to make this policy that maybe new buildings coming up or even old buildings, in terms of energy audit, we should be able to have as many as we can our air conditioners being powered by water. We as a country, we have to make
for water pumping using the solar. Some technologies employ batteries to store, some do not. They just connect the solar modules or the solar panels to the special water pumps. They are DC pumps, so we refer them because the source of power is solar. They are known and referred as the solar water pumps. It runs direct. When the sun is up and is high and bright, it will pump more water into the reservoir. When the sun goes down, it will reduce the pumping rate, so the sun goes off. So instead of putting batteries to store the energy when the sun is going down, you want to pump, you put up a large reservoir, large wide, so that when the sun pump as much as possible all the water that you need for the day, and then for the day that the sun will store the energy when the sun is going down, you want to pump, you put up a large reservoir, large wide, so that when the sun pump
as you can see from the background, we have solar hot water heaters. They are a system where using the solar energy to heat water for domestic users. And in the case of the hotel, we use it in our bathrooms. As you can see from the background, we have solar. The system is such that, as we know, solar system two parts, the thermal part and then also the photovoltaic part. Then this system takes the thermal in the case of and the then hotel, probably reflects the photovoltaic. Now it's able to heat the water system to a temperature of about 55 degrees. Each unit has a thermostat that contains about 300 liters. So altogether I have about 7,200 capacity installation. The system has inlets which is cold water being pushed by a pump, and then the pump pushes the cold water into the panels, and then the panels heat the water and is collected in the collectors. And then as the pump continues to push, when there's a demand in any of the bathrooms or within the building, it moves and the cold water replaces. But the whole system is gridded, so at any time we don't pull water from one system, it's pulled from all. So just bits, and then at any time, therefore doesn't, when there's a demand in any of the bathrooms or within the building, it moves and the cold water replaces. But the whole system is gridded, so at any time we don't pull water from one system, it's pulled from all. So just bits, and then at the time, therefore doesn't, when there's a water in any of the bathrooms.
So that when it comes through that wire, you won't be able to decide whether it is solar or it's not solar. Anything at all that electricity can do. So that when it comes through that wire, you won't be able to decide whether it is solar or it's not solar. Anything at all that so that when it comes through that wire, you won't be able to decide whether it is solar or
triumph comes with a loss. Who emerges supreme in the battles? Amateurs, professionals, or legends? We observe and cover the thrilling moments of all sporting events. Sports, the challenges, the scuffles, cheers, and all the actions in the battle. From the heart of KNUST to the biggest and greatest arenas, providing you with the sports exclusives that matter on KNUST campus and beyond. Sports from the academic perspective, presented to you by a team of dedicated intellectuals. This is Sports Room on Tech TV, providing you with the sports exclusives that matter on KNUST campus and beyond. Sports from the academic perspective, presented to you by
Let me tell you the story of intellectual talents. I love to listen to amazing ideas, almost as much as you love to watch your TV set. Things that I love to enjoy, stories that set forces rising, words that uplift you, of course, intellectual talents. I love to listen to things that are heartfelt and thought-provoking, almost as much here on Tech TV. We bring you the people with an in-depth knowledge of the subject matter. Things that I love to enjoy. This is Tech TV, experience, educational television. Of course.
The Vice Chancellor's present, the people's asset, the gift of KNUST, from the heart of the science and technology powerhouse to her vicinity and beyond, education quota talent. This is Tech. The Vice Chancellor's present, the people's
sense the ideas and connect with the expert view to make sure the right thing is done. Tech TV, 24 hours non-stop. Experience educational television. We gather your concerns, the ideas, and connect with the expert view to make sure the right thing is done.
Every triumph comes with a loss.
24 hours non-stop. Experience
Who emerges
educational
supreme
television.
in the battles? Amateurs, professionals, or legends? We observe and cover the thrilling moments of all sporting events. The challenges, the scuffles, cheers, and all the actions in the battle. From the heart of KNUST to the biggest and greatest arenas, providing you with the sports exclusives that matter on KNUST campus and beyond. Sports from the academic perspective, presented to you by a team of dedicated intellectuals. This is Sports Zone on Tech TV, providing you with the sports exclusives that matter on KNUST campus and beyond. Sports from the academic perspective, presented to you by a team of dedicated intellectuals. This is Sports Zone on Tech TV, providing you with the sports exclusives that matter on KNUST campus and beyond. Sports from the academic perspective, presented to you by a team of dedicated intellectuals. This is Sports Zone on Tech
Education is still significant because it opens the mind and expands it. And if your years in school were bad or boring, you are getting another opportunity to educate yourself now. Out of the ordinary emerges an educational experience, not in a classroom or lecture hall, but on your television. Is the learning process because it opens the mind and experience educational television. Bad or boring, you are getting another opportunity to educate yourself now. Out of the ordinary emerges an educational experience, not in a classroom or lecture hall, but on your television. Is the learning process because it opens the mind and experience educational television. Bad or boring, you are getting another opportunity to educate yourself now. Out of the ordinary emerges an educational experience, not in a classroom or lecture hall, but on your television. Is the learning process because it opens the mind and experience educational television. Bad or boring, you are getting another opportunity to educate yourself now. Out of the ordinary emerges an educational experience, not in a classroom or lecture hall, but on your television. Is the learning process because it opens the mind and experience educational television. Bad or boring, you are getting another opportunity to educate yourself now. Out of the ordinary emerges an educational experience, not in a classroom or lecture hall, but on your television. Is the learning process because it opens the mind and
Tech TV, experience the difference. Tech TV, experience the difference. Tech TV, experience the difference. Tech TV, experience the difference.
Is simply the energy that we get from the sun. And the energy that we get from the sun can be converted to usable energy in two main approaches. And the first is using the photovoltaic approach, where you can have a solar PV system. Simply the energy that we convert the energy directly into water. The energy that we get from the sun power your converted in any other component. Usable energy. The second approach is using the sun's heat to convert it into some kind of steam, where you can use that steam for power generation, or you can use it for medium to low temperature applications. So for instance, if you have a solar water heater, is a solar thermal technology. And when it says a solar thermal technology, what we mean by that is that you are using the sun's energy in the form of heat to do some applications in terms of usable energy. Some of the technology that under solar PV, as you already know, are the ones that, for instance, when you go to some homes, they have a PV panel sitting on top of their roof, where they are able to generate electricity directly to power their system. And some of the solar thermal technologies are the solar water heaters, solar crop dryers, are the ones that, for instance, when you go to some homes, they have a PV panel sitting on top of their roof, where they are able to generate
It is being applied even in the great powered areas or the grid connected areas. And now it is termed as solar backup systems. So you will have your solar array, which is the solar panels, that just as the sun is on, it generates enough powered energy for the grid connected, and that energy now, which you cannot use backup at the time is being converted. Your solar array can be stored in the battery. That just as the battery this time are solar batteries, which is technically called deep cycle batteries. Cannot use, and those ones is stored because once during the day you are in the office working, there's nobody in the house, you will generate the electricity, the energy, and to be stored in the battery. Once you are back to the house, then you could use this energy that you have been generated during the day in the office working to power your light in the house, your TV will generate your fans, the energy, your fridges if you have the resources to acquire large solar systems for your freezers and other materials.
What we have to actually be looking at is how we can use solar energy for powering our air conditioning system. Because if you look at the situation in Ghana, almost every office in the government institutions, academic institutions, and wherever private sector, you will see that this air conditioning system takes so much power, so much electricity from the grid. And the question is that if you look at Ghana, our work pattern, you always work in the daytime. You don't do much part of night working. So it means that in the daytime, when the sun is shining, and we have all these air conditioners running, and they are taking so much power, electricity from the grid, it will be intuitive or it will be very nice to have these air conditioners powered by solar energy. So what my research lab is doing is that we are looking at techniques, developing solar air conditioning systems. And to be frank, we have developed the technique for solar refrigerating systems where we have produced solar refrigerator systems that we have tried on the market, and the users are recommending such systems to be largely produced on the market. So in terms of this air conditioners, develop the technique for solar. We as a country, we have to make this policy that maybe new buildings coming up or even old buildings, in terms of energy audits, we should be able to have as many as we can our air conditioners being powered by what? We as a country, we have to make this
for water pumping using the solar. Some technologies employ batteries to store, some do not. They just connect the solar modules or the solar panels to the special water pumps. They are DC pumps, so we refer them, because the source of power is solar, they are known and referred as a solar water pumps. It runs direct. When the sun is up and is high and bright, it will pump more water into the reservoir. When the sun goes down, it will reduce the pumping rate, so the sun goes off. So instead of putting batteries to store the energy when the sun is going down, you want to pump, you put up a large reservoir, large wide, so that when the sun pump as much as possible all the water that you need for the day, and then for the day that the sun will not store energy when the sun is going down, you want to pump, you put up a large reservoir, large wide, so that when the sun pump
as you can see from background, we have solar hot water heaters. They are a system where using the solar energy to heat water for domestic users. And in the case of the hotel, we use it in our bathrooms. As you can see from background, we have solar. The system is such that, as we know, solar system has two parts, the thermal part and then also the photovoltaic part. And then this system takes the thermal in the case of and then probably reflects the photovoltaic. Now it's able to heat the water system to a temperature of about 55 degrees. Each unit has a thermostat that contains about 300 liters. So altogether, I have about 7,200 capacity installation. The system has inlets which is cold water being pushed by a pump, and then the pump pushes the cold water into the panels, and then the panels heat the water and is collected in the system collector, and then as the pump continues to push, when there's a demand in any of the bathrooms or within the building, it moves and the cold water replaces. But the whole system is gridded, so at any time we don't pull water from one system, it's pulled from all. So just bits, and then at any time, therefore doesn't, when there's a water around any of the bathrooms or within the building, it moves and the cold water replaces. But the whole system is gridded, so at any time we don't pull water from one system, it's pulled from all. So just bits, and then at the moment, therefore doesn't, when there's a water around any of the bathrooms.
So that when it comes through that wire, you won't be able to decide whether it is solar or it's not solar. Anything at all that electricity can do. So that when it comes through that wire, you won't be able to decide whether it is solar or it's not solar. Anything at all that so that when it comes through that wire, you won't be able to decide whether it is solar or it's not solar. Anything at all that
Ghana is a West African country with a population of over 25 million people. 35 years ago, one man set out to turn his country into a modern utopia. He was Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. He built the Akosombo Dam to help generate electricity for the
with a population of over
The construction of the dam
people,
began in the year
35 years ago
and was
one
opened
man
in the
set
year
out to turn his country
1965.
into a modern Utopia.
He was Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. Ghana
He
boasts
built
of
the
3
Akosombo
hydro
Dam
dams
to help
is
generate
West African
electricity
country
for the
with a
country.
population of over
The construction of the dam began in the year
35 years
1961
ago and was
one
opened
man
the Akosombo
set out
Dam
to turn his country
is
into a
located
modern
in the
Utopia.
eastern region.
He was Dr. Kwame Nkrumah.
Ghana
He
boasts
built
of
the
3
Akosombo
hydro
Dam
dams
to help
is
generate
West African
electricity
country
Bong
with a population in of the over eastern the region construction of the dam
and
began in
Gui
the
Dam
year 35 years ago
on the
was
Black
opened
Water,
the Akosombo Dam, a boundary between
is
northern
located
region
in the eastern
and
region.
Brongahaf region. Ghana boasts
built
of
the
3
Akosombo
hydro
Dam
dams
to help generate electricity
Bong
with a population
in
of
the
over
eastern
the
region
construction of the dam
and
Gui Dam
over 25 million
on the
Ghanaians
Black
depend on the
Water,
dam for electricity,
a boundary between
for their
northern
daily
region
activities.
and Brongahaf
Ghana
region.
also supplies electricity to countries like the Ivory Coast, Benin, and Togo. Over 25 million Ghanaians depend on the dam for
Do you know
what goes into the generation of electricity?
Ghana
Also supplies electricity to
The
countries
trees
like
planted
the Ivory
around the
Coast,
dam
also helps in
Benin,
the formation of rain.
and Togo.
The roots of the tree
Over 25
takes water from the ground and evaporates,
Do you know
forming water
what
particles
goes into the
and falls
generation
from
of
the
electricity?
atmosphere. Also supplies
The
electricity. The process to generate electricity
trees planted
at the
around the
powerhouse
dam
was
also
designed for
help
water
in
to
the
fall
formation
at a
of
height
rain.
of about
The roots
60
of the tree
meters
takes
onto the
water from the
turbine
ground
at
and
a
evaporates.
considerable
Do you
speed
know what
through the
goes
penstock
into the
and falls
generation
from
of
the
electricity?
atmosphere. The speed of the falling water
The process
is
to
made to
generate
drive the
electricity
turbine
planted
at the
around
powerhouse,
the
and the
house was
turbine
designed for
in
water to
turn
fall at a
drives the
height of
magnet
about
in the
60
generators
meters
since
onto
they are
the
coupled
turbine
at a
and
the movement of the
considerable
magnet
speed
through the relative to the stationary conductors in the
speed of the
generator
falling water
causes
the process
electricity
to
to
drive
be
the
produced
turbine
at a voltage of
turbine
14.4 drives the
kilovolts.
magnet. The electricity is then transformed
onto the
to a
turbine
higher voltage
the
of
movement of the magnet
161 kilovolts by the use of a transformer and transported through cables throughout Ghana. At a voltage of 14.10, we receive 60% of the total generation of power from the higher voltage. We use electricity for both domestic and industrial purposes of a transformer and transported through cables throughout Ghana. For ironing, we receive 60% of the
Playing
total
games,
generation of power from the higher voltage. We use electricity for both domestic and industrial purposes of a transformer and transported
Studying,
throughout Ghana. For ironing, we receive 60% of the
Playing
total
games,
generation of power from
and the industry for
we use
production.
electricity for both domestic and industrial purposes of a transformer and transported
Studying,
throughout Ghana. For ironing, we receive 60% of
playing games, and the industry for production. Studying, but our immoral activities can change everything. And the industry for production. Cutting down trees that aid in the formation of rain around the dam without any authorization. But our immoral activities can change everything. And the industry for production. Cutting down trees that living on gadgets that consume electricity without any authorization. Also, this causes low water level, which results in power cuts. We can still do what is right. Before leaving the home or the workplace, let's make sure all appliances are turned off. Also for low energy consuming appliances, which results in power cuts. Save energy, use energy wisely. Before leaving the home or the workplace, let's make sure all appliances are turned off. Also for low energy consuming appliances, which results in power cuts. Save energy, use energy wisely. Before leaving the home or the workplace, let's make sure all appliances are turned off. Also for low energy consuming appliances, which results in power cuts. Save energy, use energy wisely. Before leaving the home or the workplace. We need to make sure all appliances are turned off. Also, the law and this causes low which results in power cuts. Save energy, use energy wisely. Before leaving the home or the workplace.
He'll have to adapt the way he plays and push Ronaldo a bit higher up, but still seems to be sold on this 4-2-3-1. Here's Ronaldo, cuts to his right. He'll have to adapt the way he plays and push Ronaldo a bit higher up, but still seems to be sold on this 4-2-3-1. Here's Ronaldo, cuts to his right. The way he plays, there's been some thought that he might go back to almost a natural like that.
I despite the match. I despite the match like PlayStation is what? That TV.
Save yourself the disappointment and enjoy the best transmission on Tech TV.
Tech TV, experience the difference.
Save yourself the disappointment and enjoy the best transmission on Tech TV.
Tech TV, experience the difference.
Save yourself the disappointment and enjoy
My name is Ahmed Johnson. That's what everyone calls me. But those who are behind me know me, call me Ato.
Yeah, I'm Francis Ishan, senior lecturer in the Department of Communication Design.
I'm a lecturer and also the exam officer for communication design.
I'm Francis
communication design was first called graphic design. The program was called graphic design. I'm a lecturer and also the exam officer for communication design. Communication design
and we were one of the first colleges established because we came from the teacher training, migration, certificate teacher were migrated from Achimota to start one school of technology. Well, the other people are running their own department. Remember how the key people came, remember also how the house staff came, the teacher came, and I believe also that the performing arts were now okay, we were with them here at the beginning, 1950. Well, the other people are running their own department. Remember how the key people came, remember also how the house staff came, the teachers came, and I believe also that the performing arts were now okay, we were with them here at the beginning, 1950. Well, the other people are running their own department. Remember how the key people came, remember also how the house staff came, the teachers came, and I believe also that
since I entered the department, I've seen some development in the area of infrastructure, though it has not been significant. Many factors contribute to such development. Since we are talking about department, I've been seeing ability to fund some development in the area of infrastructure, and other teaching resources that we need as a department to such
very big drafting tables and that kind of stuff needed some years back. Everything is analog. And there's convergence, so we can actually work with a lot of technology that's really handy. Tablets, laptops, very big smartphones. You can do a lot of work with that. Wacom tablets, so needed to do that. We've invested heavily in a sound recording tool. I think that's sometime was finished by Protection very well. World class. We have a Tech TV project that's coming up. With all the facilities involved, that will soon be set up. I think technically we are moving towards a good place. Sound recording tool. I think that's sometime was finished by Protection very well.
That's the
We have a Tech TV project that's coming up.
Those that we are training, we are looking at course outline or the curriculum itself. The students are well trained, they are taught in all areas in that discipline. Those that we are training, we are looking at course outline or the curriculum itself. The students are well trained, they are taught in all areas in that discipline. Those that we are training,
Do you define experience?
the curriculum itself.
Is it when you go to school to study?
The students are well trained.
Is it when you go to the
all areas in that discipline.
or when you stay fit? Is it when you have fun? Or when you take instructions from school to study? Is it when you go to the or you can have all these experiences in one television? Is it when you have fun? Or when you take instructions from school to study? Experience that you can have all these experiences in one television. Is it when you have fun?
The Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology is situated approximately 16 square kilometer campus of Ondule Internal. The campus is about 7 kilometers away from the city of Kumasi. The campus is enriched with the scenery of beautiful and modern architecture University of and rich in tropical flora, which provides a cool and refreshing atmosphere for academic studies. The campus is about 7 campus is endowed with a diversity of people from different places all over the world, with the scenery of beautiful and modern. Have you ever wondered how the university will exist without communication? Communication has been one of the main instruments that has kept the school running from the time of its establishment. Ability of students to communicate their views and opinions. Lectures and among themselves is what has kept the peaceful and cordial relationships on campus. Communication is diversity of students. One of the main instruments that has kept students having to meet from the talk and relax after a long day's lecture is part of the reasons why students have kept their sanity and still enjoying university education in KNUST-TEK. Communication has gone through several metamorphoses, especially with the advent of social media and relax. Social media take the same social skills practiced by students over the 64 years of the university's existence in KNUST-TEK. Collaboration, problem solving, and research. These are greatly enhanced with the power of science and technology. Social media take the same social skills. It is the evolution of student communication, but at a scale never imagined in KNUST-TEK. Collaboration, the benefits of students being social are more or less unchanged. The social being helps the whole community of students become smarter by sharing information across different platforms and getting people's opinions and experiencing on mind-blocking issues in the university. Being it Facebook, LinkedIn, Instagram, Telegram, WhatsApp, etc. become smarter. Social media platforms have made information acquisition, dissemination, and learning easier on campus. People are able to connect with people that they might not otherwise reach on a normal day. Besides Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, etc., there are other platforms that the university has introduced to enhance communication on campus. First is the Dean of Student Publication System, and second is the technical application accessible for free download on Android Play Store, which enhance communication between students that the university has introduced to enhance communication on campus. Social media is great for KNUST-TEK. It is great for student relationships, and it is great for capacity building in the university and the world at large. Social media is great for KNUST-TEK. It is great for student relationships, and it is great for capacity building in the university and the world at large.
Tech TV, experience the difference.
It is great for student relations.
Tech TV, experience the difference. Tech TV, experience the difference. Tech TV, experience the difference. Tech TV, experience the difference.
In the beginning, the earth was green, full of life, unpolluted and clean. As years passed and passed, human population increased and evolved. The need for development, technology and advancement rose. The thirst for power fuels like coal, petroleum and gas to make our lives full of life, unpolluted and every. The years passed and passed. And guess what? Our world is dying, our economies are need for development, killing us slowly, training our thirst for power. But what if? What if there was a better way to satisfy the powerless? What if we could save the planet, save our economy, and still generate safe power for our daily activities? Our industrial sector and the nation as a whole. Actually, there is. It's called green energy. Green energy is energy generated from natural sources. They are naturally replenished and can be generated, extracted and consumed without any negative impact to the environment. Examples of this technology green energy include solar energy, which harnesses its power from the sun by converting heat energy to electrical energy. Hydro energy, which is generated from falling water by converting the kinetic energy into pressure to electrical energy. Biomass, which is obtained from natural waste. The waste is converted into heat and heat energy in the form of electrical energy, which spins hydrogen, which is generated from falling water by converting the energy. It converts kinetic energy acting on rotor blades into mechanical energy, which is passed through a generator to produce electricity. One wind turbine produces enough energy to power 300 homes on the island energy. And then there's geothermal energy sourced from heat beneath the Earth's surface, which is used to heat water and then used to power turbines with electric energy. Though green energy might be expensive to set up, may have limited availability in other countries. Look on the brighter side. The use of green energy will help stabilize energy prices, then used to provide continual power source in reliability. It's environmentally friendly, has a low cost of operation, and will help create jobs on a large scale. It's just like suffering now. The use of green energy free of power problems. Smile as makes you smile. Green is gold, green is life, green is clean, has a low cost of operation, and will help create jobs on a large scale. It's just like suffering now. The use of green energy free of power problems.
Nadia, why don't sardines have heads?
First of all, I don't eat sardines.
I'm a presenter.
Nadia, I have two.
You have two.
I have Nadia. Why don't sardines have heads? 20 eggs a month.
A month. So 2 months. You have 40 eggs.
Sister, I'm a presenter. Jeez, about the whole town.
Tech TV, experience the difference.
You have two. I have Nadia. Nadia, why don't sardines have hair?
A month. So 2 months. First of all, I don't eat sardines.
I'm a presenter.
So I don't even know how a sardine looks like.
We have been at the bar.
into crashes. Nadia, Nadia, why don't sardine have
So first of all,
plane crashes between the borders of Ghana and two crashes. Okay, where do we bury the survivors? Why don't sardine have
at the border. So we bury them at the flower. Sister,
plane crashes between the borders of Ghana and two crashes.
How many feet make an inch?
Okay, where do we bury the survivors? Why don't sardine have
One.
the head, man. So we bury them at the flower. Sister,
How many feet make an inch? Right.
friend, come on, pass a plate.
No
Where
idea.
do we bury the survivors?
No idea.
You are really down.
I have two forks.
Yes, sister.
By the end of every month, I have to from
How many
each
feet
of
make an inch?
both.
Friend, come on, pass a plate.
I have
No
two
idea.
forks.
You have two forks.
I have two
No
forks.
idea.
Okay.
20 eggs a month.
A month. So 2 months, you have 40 eggs.
I don't take short, I take madness. I don't take far.
You have to.
I don't take so far.
Okay.
20 eggs a month.
A month. So 2 months, you have 40 eggs.
I don't take short, I take madness. I don't take far. I don't take so far.
Okay.
5 petroleum gas.
So 2 months, you have 40 eggs.
I don't take short, I take madness. I don't take far. I don't take so far.
Now used for domestic use and other things. Because LPG gas, electric, and the vehicle for them to be at the I say, only a journey to Banana White, me Banana White. It is a me Pansana that it is a job on the in good of them on I and I'm going to I say, LPG, only a journey to Banana White, me Banana White. It is a me Pansana that it is a job on the in good of them on I and I'm going to I say, LPG, only a journey to Banana White.
LPG consumption in Ghana has increased from 1996, with its consumption at the end of the year hitting 178,000 consumption in Ghana and has increased from 5,000
we have cars that is already fitted in a car. Some people don't need to be now, we have cars that is already fitted in a car.
That solution of either that you do all more, yeah, it's all original. I don't know. If any easy to have leakage and now be dear, Bema, the program for Ababa.
Our advice is now, you know, go to the
solution of either
then go need a qualified or you buy a car that is fitted
if
to that cylinder. And if you want to buy, then make sure go to our filling station, then they fill in for you.
The industrial sector uses about 50%
qualified or you buy a car that is fitted
LPG takes
to that cylinder. And if you want to buy, then make sure go to our filling station, then they fill in for you.
The industrial sector uses about 50%
or you buy a car that is
strategic energy policy sought to increase the usage of LPG in Ghana from then 6% to as high as 50% access to LPG in the past year.
with increased to the number of LPG users in the country. People like explosives don't have that, like fire. According to Ghana News Agency, statistics from the Ghana National Fire Service for 2014 shows that rural fires reported 15 to the number of LPG users, 10 of which they are attended by wherever you can fire. Commercial fires reported 8 cases, and industrial reported 5 cases.
The major problem was that there were no guarantees that there will be no leakage in the installation. Granted that we had competent technicians, artisans, the major problem installed that the location of the guarantee cylinders right before the no leakage of the passengers, especially at the rear end of the taxi, we had shows that the risk to the passengers was higher. Should then cylinders right before
we have fires involving gas in our homes more than cars when we go to industry. Because industries they take more precaution than those that use in our house. Like when those who discharge it. When they come, they make sure gas in our homes, the temperature is low before they discharge. And when they are discharging and they think the temperature is rising, most of them have sprinklers in our house, like at the top of the tankers. So when they think that, they make sure the temperature is high, then they open the valve and the water will be discharging and they think the temperature is rising. Most of them have sprinklers in our house, like at the top of the tankers. So when they think that, they make sure the temperature is high, then they open the valve and the water will be discharging and they think the temperature is rising. Most of them have sprinklers
combustible. Its ignition is so low. When that its heat content, the energy content is so low. It's so free to fill any space that it finds. It becomes so combustible.
No smoking. One that maybe a very LPG. The moon has over a common talk. Leakage will be a bit more fire. In here, maybe a within our watch. The leakage will home quarter from one of direction now. It's not far by the so I'm only with your maybe a very LPG.
In order to minimize this this is why the captain is intentionally added in the production stream of LPG because of the sulfur content in the mercaptan to give it that unique smell in an LPG. So as soon as there is an asset captain release LPG, the regulator in the production valve is closed by whoever because of the sulfur content to it in order to minimize the smell in an LPG. So as soon as there is an asset
it's not that common. But in our homes, most of them, like what, like our liquid of gas, and some are using this type of small. But in our homes, cylinders. That one, once it is leaky because it needs to go enough, like what from like our or we burn with that gas.
In the vehicular usage, because the car will be in transmission and there's the continuous ignition by the components that are giving the friction of the various components, then the risks are very high, especially in the vehicular usage system. Because the car will be installing the LPG and the cylinder in the very ignition has not been by the components that are a competent installer. The risks are very high, especially in the vehicular usage system.
And when you contact gas, so we can now play in your core. As all the content, every platform is now content run out.
If there's a leakage inside your car, the best thing is I'm sure we have qualified. We need to send it to the teachers. Check the wires. Normally, if you can say water inside your car. Water. The best for you. I'm sure you have the water. You can really send to the teacher. You need to show them they check the wires. Normally, if you can.
But one leakage, you know, as also said, what's that here? And it has also been your contact. So, there's also been your contact, what's that here? But one leakage, as also said, what's that here? And it has also been your contact. So, there's also been your contact, what's that here?
There's a cylinder in the car. There's nothing you can do. Then you just call fire service. If the service is where the incident is, then fine. Maybe you have something. But if it's from far away, there's an cylinder in the car. There's nothing you can do.
As officer leak anything baby. Yeah. Was on a bit from a catch fire. It's a gas back here. And I'm from the LPG tank. I will care. That's a jar apple around. Na leakage ni be bia it's a leakage. It's a leakage. Oh, why never mind catch fire. The gas back here in the car and I'm from the LPG tank. I will care. That's a jar apple around. Na leakage ni be bia it's a leakage. Oh, why never mind catch fire. We are kids that can
we as part of our corporate history also training petrochemical. In that program, we have a particular course called safety. Fire safety as part of working with and teach varieties, fire sources, training and the risks of chemicals, how to fight in that program. So we have that the products that have been commented are also going to spearhead that working with and teach varieties, fire sources, training and the risks of chemicals, how to fight in that program. So we have that the products that have been commented are also going to spearhead that working with and teach varieties, fire sources, training and the risks of chemicals, how to fight in that program. So we have that the products that have been commented are also going to spearhead that working with and teach varieties, fire sources, training and the risks of chemicals, how to fight in that program. So we have that the products that have been commented are also going to spearhead that working with and teach varieties, fire sources, training and the risks of chemicals.
One of the biggest crises the world faces today is energy, and most of it comes from the burning of fossil fuels, which causes a lot of harm to the environment. We spend a lot of money trying to save the environment, but there is a solution. It's one of the biggest crises the world faces. Solar energy is energy from the sun, and harvested using solar modules, fossil fuels, which causes a lot of harm to the environment. We spend a lot of money trying to save the environment. The energy harvested is then converted from DC current to AC current, energy which can be used to power our homes, offices, and industries. This reduces the energy load on the main grid. But the energy harvested can save enough money for the development of a nation. AC current, energy which can be used. Solar energy is clean and it's free. This reduces the energy load on the main grid. But the energy harvested can save enough money for the development of
gather your concerns, the ideas, and connect with the expert view to make sure the right thing is done. Tech TV, 24 hours non-stop. Experience educational television. We gather your concerns, the ideas, and connect with the expert view to make sure the right thing is done. Tech TV, 24 hours non-stop. Experience educational television.
Education is so significant because it opens the mind and expands it. And if your years in school were bad or boring, you're getting another opportunity to educate yourself now. Out of the ordinary emerges an educational experience, not in a classroom or lecture hall, but on your television. The learning process continues. Opens the mind and experience educational television. Bad or boring, you're getting another opportunity to educate yourself now. Out of the ordinary emerges an educational experience, not in a classroom or lecture hall, but on your television. The learning process
Hi, I'm Ekiabu, and welcome to Entertainment here on Tech TV. On this episode, the Exclusive Man of the Year Award was held at the Banquet Hall, State House, Accra. The event was there to celebrate and honor men of excellence and encourage leadership for achievements as well as challenge them to aspire to do more. On this men who have excelled in various fields of endeavor, technology, communication, education, the event was there to celebrate and honor men of excellence. The event was hosted by NAASH for achievements as well as challenge them. Yaya and Baby Papa Yansa entertained the gathering and was organized by Exclusive Man Manager, Carbon Asia, Education, the event was there to celebrate. Uncle Ebo Wise from Overman Productions hosted by NAASH Mentorship and Garden Award of Yaya, Kwame Sifakai and Kwame Anochi Adisi, popularly known as Bolare, Super Communication Man of the Year. Dr. Osai Kwame Despite, Uncle Despite's group of companies managed to take away the businessman of the year. Apostle Pedro Salfo-Kantan, Kwame Sifakai and Kwame also took away technology man of Bolare. Our very own Asamoah, popularly known as Baby Dr. Osai Kwame away the sportsman, Despite's group of companies. Man of the year for Tekashi na Asante Bedwesu. Apostle Pedro of the year went Sack also took away technology man of Bolare. And the grand our very own Asamoah, popularly known as Dr. Osai Kwame. There is good news for Ghanaian man of the year for Tekashi. He has landed on international. 15-year-old Ghanaian media star Abraham Atta has landed a new role in Story Marvel's upcoming movie, Spider-Man. Months after his breakthrough news for Ghanaian, John was directed pick from Story Marvel's is the first major role that Atta has taken since that Netflix film, and he joins recent additions Daniel Glover, Martin Starr, Logan Marshall Green, alongside the web screenplay writer. John was directed pick from Story playing Iron Man in my first major role that Atta Zendaya, Michael that year, Kenneth Choi, Sonny Obolori, and Marisa Thomas Martin Starr, Logan Marshall Green, Atta alongside the web screenplay writer. John was Colin Faith and Amy Cascade Production is expected to start in the summer, with the film hits in theaters in July and September 2017. Logan Marshall Green, Atta alongside the set Atlanta, Colin Faith and Amy Cascade Production is expected to start in the summer, with the film hits in theaters in July and September 2017. Logan Marshall Green, Atta alongside the set
It's been an exciting day at the Patriot Stadium where the Kids Under 13 Milo Championship is going on, and we are being served with sweet, tantalizing football by the kids who are just 13 years and below. But that is not our issue for today. We are serving you with a bet with the Ghana Premier League and also something on KNUST. My name is Kelvin Swanson. Let's enjoy some sport on Sports. Well, the KNUST team is set to partake in the All-African University Games in South Africa this year. The team which couldn't fare well the just ended Ghana University Games held at Winneba is set to make amends in this year's championship. Speaking to Coach Emmanuel Aban at the Pajo Stadium, who is part of the coaching staff, he was speaking about the preparations of the team and their trip to South Africa.
After the vacation, 7 university athletes were made to stay just to prepare for all African University Games. Actually, all of them are athletes. They are going to compete in only the sprints from 100 up to 400. That is 100, 200, 400, then the relay 4x100, 4x10. So we've been in camp for the past 4 weeks. So this is actually what is on the ground. They've actually gone through a lot of this in training. And you know that even among the 7 athletes, one of them is even not with us. The training that we've already gone through and the level of performance, 3 of them took part in the National Athletic Champions training. So one of them, the name of, this is exactly what they call him, Pablo. He's been selected among the national athletes. So right now that I'm even talking to you, they are in South Africa competing on behalf of the country. So all we are going to do is that we will meet him when they call him this is South Africa. Then we continue from there.
Well, that was Coach Emmanuel Aban speaking about the KNUST team and their trip to engage in the All-African University Games. Well, Coach Foyo, as he's affectionately called, spoke about the chances of the team and he was highly optimistic with one of the athletes, Pablo, of winning 1 medal for the university in the games in the championship.
Frankly speaking, you can't say that you don't know what other universities have also done. Though every participating university, I would say, has really prepared for this All-African University Games. But then, just as I rightly pointed out, if anything at all, we have an athlete who is extraordinary. Right now, he holds one of the sprinting records in 200 meters. He made a record of 21.404 seconds. So with that, I hope we are not just going to be added up to the numbers. We just go and bring one of the medals back.
Well, that was the championship winning coach who led the hockey team, that is the men and the women, to win gold. They just ended Ghana University Games held in Winneba. Let's get interactive on our social media handles on Twitter and on Instagram at TEK-TVGA. On Facebook, it's Tech TV, and also our YouTube channel, that is Tech TV Ghana. My name is Kelvin Oriswanza. Enjoy the rest of the program on Tech TV. Ghana University Games held in Winneba. Let's get interactive on our social media handles on Twitter and on Instagram at TEK-TVGA. On Facebook, it's Tech TV, and also our YouTube channel, that is Tech TV Ghana. My name is Kelvin Oriswanza. Enjoy the rest of the program on Tech TV. Ghana University Games held in Winneba. Let's get interactive on our social media handles on Twitter and on Instagram at TEK-TVG. On Facebook, it's Tech TV, and also our
Hello, thanks so much for joining us on Tech TV. My name is Edward Wodma. Today we have big men in the country here, the Chancellor of KNUST football session, the second, and I'm also here with the President of the land, President John Dramani Mahama. He is here for joining us on Tech TV. As we just had the two big men in the country, and we have the Chancellor here as well. So I'll start with Chancellor. You have been here, always sharing this as well. What is your impression about this? What makes this one so special as well? As we just had the what is your impression about this?
When someone is out of the tenant, since after the tenant, forward marches that this university will be one of the best in the world. And therefore, when someone is out of 10 minutes and everything, since I've lectured 10 minutes, forward marches that this university will be suited the best, and therefore I request both of the other. Therefore, since I agreed today to my teaching.
So briefly tell us, what are your expectations in the coming years? What we should expect from KNUST?
It's just nice. I expect the best. And I know my university is one of the best in the world anyway. Therefore, whatever has agreed today will happen.
Thank you very much. Briefly tell us, what are your expectations in the coming years? President, thanks for joining us on Tech TV. First of all, becoming the president, this is my first time embracing the graduation. So how do you attend the whole graduation? What's your perception about this? Okay, thank you very much.
Well, I've attended KNUST's graduation but as vice president, and so this is the first time as president, so I'm familiar with education. One of the unique things they do is to divide the graduation classes because they are so big, and then the actual ceremonial day take mostly the postgraduate students. And so it's been a short, simple ceremony. The chancellor gave the vacation speech to one of the games, fantastic speech, marking his last speech to the games. And I think it's been a very nice occasion. I want to commend the chancellor, the university council, the vice chancellor, the staff and management for a very good job. This is an example of public partnership with our universities, and yes, the government contributes towards the provision for the chancellor, but a lot of these you'll see staff and management generated for this. And I want to congratulate the vice chancellor on that and ask other institutions of higher learning to emulate what is happening in the government institutions.
Let's look at the graduation. Some people just graduated. And what's the postgraduate? I had a conversation. And what's the postgraduate? When the person said he entered into the postgraduate education just because he was and so, what hope would you give to such a person that now I have my postgraduate? So, some kind of hope for them.
Well, like I said, when I addressed them, I spoke specifically to the graduates, and I said they should cast their eyes wide. Often opportunity exists, but if we do not recognize it, we're not able to take advantage of it. And I made a comparison. I said the public sector employs in total 600,000. When I addressed them, and every year from my tertiary institutions, and I said 2,000 people are graduated. And so you have the public sector, you have the private sector, you have new industries opening up in oil and gas and everywhere. And I said, and so we should open our minds wide and look at when I address them. And every year from my tertiary institutions, and I said, come out with a mindset that we're not just coming out and soon be employees, but that we also can become employers.
Thank you very much, Chancellor of KNUST and also President of the Republic of Ghana, John Dramani Mahama. My name is Edward Podmouth. This is Tech TV. Thanks for watching. Thank you very much, Chancellor of KNUST and also President of the Republic of Ghana, John Dramani Mahama. My name is Edward Podmouth. This is Tech TV. Thanks for watching. Thank you very much, Chancellor of KNUST and also President of the Republic of Ghana, John Dramani.
Tuesday night, down goes Adair, I think he tripped himself. Free kick's been given.
Well, Vasili's complaining to the assistant to say, I didn't play it.
Suarez pa.
You should never miss your favorite show when the power goes on. Introducing the Walker 7. It's your home entertainment but smaller. The Walker experience but bigger. With its 6-hour battery life, superior digital video audio quality, the Walker 7 is the perfect entertainment companion. Use it in your car, home, or office. Introducing the Walker 7. It's your home entertainment but smaller. The Walker experience but bigger. With its 6-hour battery life, superior digital video audio quality, the Walker 7 is the perfect entertainment companion. Use it in your car, home, or office. Introducing the Walker 7. It's your home entertainment but smaller. The Walker experience but bigger. With its 6-hour battery life, superior digital video audio quality, the Walker 7 is the perfect entertainment companion. Use it in your car, home, or office. Introducing the Walker 7. It's your home entertainment but smaller. The Walker experience but bigger. With its 6-hour battery life, superior digital video audio
Is the seat taken? Is the seat taken?
Sorry, go for. Keep your body clean, your home clean, God clean, everywhere you are. Basically, keep your body clean. Sorry, go for. Keep your body clean, your home clean, God clean, everywhere you are. Basically, keep your body clean. Sorry, go for.
I want any. Wait, I'm a feel it too. And I may get in. Oh, again. Here, I want some of it. Wait, I'm a feel it too. Come, I'm a call. Oh, again. Here, I want some of it. Wait, I'm a feel it too. Come, I'm a call.
John Nancy, no then.
I didn't say.
John Nancy. Ain't no free banner for him. What if you say? Nothing.
Mo dear, Munni Muntra, Messay, Amania Makuno.
Dear Mania, catch you in here. I said, Mobi over. Wow.
A year now, the fan picture of one Merno, and I'm a who said, be a Buddha picture of what I Enunti, me yes, Amania Maku, 200 mono, Ediamani, Momodi, me, Nanso, no one what they are dear. Wow, oh, you know, to damn so, and it's a dear American, dear Drew, and I'm who said, Baby, a Buddha, Enunti, me yes, Amania Maku, 200 mono, Ediamani, Momodi, me, Nanso, no one what they are dear.
Mama, one can
so, are you the GBA, dear Drew, and I'm who said, do say we pass we pay you okusie ya ka kire wona waka na wo maji bi you mate momodi mi yi nanso
eja ko ko so mama won ka kan
ayo maji bi do say we pass we pay you okusie ka ka kire wona waka na wo maji bi
na do de ma me no eya mi de yi
boko eja ko na betimi akoyo mama won ka madam fu hwede yi ayo maji bi
enyo kura etu ye yi wo nyina ye party a ne se ewo no kamida so bi
ewo ne de bebere odua ni mu
eye kura ochina po ho ne yanko ne mu me ya party a ne se ewo no
yo mate ewo ne de bebere odua ni mu
eye kura ochina po ho ne yanko ne mu me ya party a ne se
yo mate ewo ne de bebere odua ni mu edua ne na wa afa ho no
yo mi ko yiri nyina na die yini
madam se wuntumi nyi wo ne de a ma yensan ko ya kura
so do ayo die me ni se metimi akọ wo wan wan ni bu akọ yi wo ni
kusi ya na wo wan na ko ti de madam yo se me ka cho
e ga kusi so
sa
ene yanko mi ni so metimi obi obetimi abo kokote na twa mi
so kusi me fa non ta
madam yo se me ka cho
kusi ni kusi ka de manu aye ya mo
ene yanko mi ni so metimi obi obetimi abo kokote na twa mi
so kusi
aswanu
Experience the difference. TEK TV. Experience the difference. Tech TV. Experience the difference. Experience the difference. Experience the difference.
Is simply the energy that we get from the sun. And the energy that we get from the sun can be converted to usable energy in two main approaches. And the first is using the photovoltaic approach, where you can have a solar PV system to convert the usable energy directly into electricity, which you can use it to power your appliances and any other photovoltaic approach. The second approach is using the sun's heat to convert it into some kind of steam, where you can use that steam for power generation, or you can use it for maybe medium to low temperature application. So for instance, if you have a solar water heater, where you can use the solar thermal technology, you can use it for. And when it says the solar thermal technology, what we mean by that is that you are using the sun's energy in the form of heat to do some applications. The solar terms of usable energy. And some of the technology that the solar PV, as we already know, are the ones that, for instance, when you go to some homes, you have a PV panel sitting on top of their roof, where they're able to generate electricity directly to power their systems. And some of the solar thermal technologies are the solar water heaters, solar crop drying sitting on top of their roof, where they're able to generate electricity directly to power their systems. And some of the solar thermal technologies.
It is being applied even in the grid powered areas or the grid connected areas. And now it is termed as solar backup systems. It is being applied, so even you have a great array power is a solar panel that just as the sun is on, it generates enough energy backup, and that energy, so which you cannot use solar panel at that the time is being converted, can be stored in the battery, and that energy, the battery this time, you cannot solar batteries, which is technically called deep cycle batteries, can be stored, and those ones is stored because once this time during the day you are in the office working, there's nobody in the house, you will generate the electricity, the energy, and to be stored during the day. Once you are back to the house, then you could use this energy that you have been generated during the day, generate the electricity, the energy to power your lights, your TV, your fans, your fridges, if you have the resources to apply large solar systems, for your freezers and other systems, your fans.
What we have to actually be looking at is how we can use solar energy for powering our air conditioning system. Because if you look at the situation in Ghana, almost every office in government is using academic institutions and wherever for private sector uses that. This air conditioning system takes so much power, so much electricity from the grid. Now the question is that if you look at Ghana, our work pattern, we always work in the daytime. We don't do much of night air conditioning. It means that in the daytime, when the sun is shining, and we have all these air conditioners running, and they are taking so much power and electricity from the grid, it will be intuitive, or it will be very nice to have these air conditioners powered by solar energy. So what Mario said our lab is doing is that we are looking at techniques of developing solar air conditioning systems. And to be frank, we have developed the technique for solar refrigeration systems, where we have produced solar refrigerator systems that we have tried on the market, and the users are recommending such systems to be largely produced on the market. So in terms of these air conditioning systems, we as the country, we have made this policy that maybe new buildings coming up, or even old buildings, in terms of energy audits, we should be able to have as many as we can our air conditioners being powered by our policy. That maybe new buildings coming up, or even old buildings, in terms of
for water pumping using the solar, some technologies employ batteries to store, some do not. They just connect the solar modules or the solar panels to the special water pumps. They are DC pumps. So we refer them, because the source of power is solar, they are known and referred as a solar water pumps. It runs direct. When the sun is up and is high and bright, it will pump more water into the reservoir. When the sun goes down, it will reduce the pumping rate. So the sun goes when the sun is up. So instead of putting batteries to store the energy when the sun is going down, you want to pump, you put up a large reservoir, large overhead tank, so that you pump as much instead of possible all the water that you need for the day, and then for a day that the sun will not be large overhead tank, so that you pump as much instead of possible all the water that you need for the day.
As you can see on by now, we have solar hot water heaters. They are a system where using the solar energy to heat water for domestic users. And in the case of the hotel, we use it in our bathrooms. They are a system where the system is such that, as we know, solar has domestic use, the thermal part, and then also the photovoltaic part. But then this system takes the thermal and then probably reflects the photovoltaic. Now, it's able to heat the water to a temperature of about 45 degrees. But then this system, each unit has a thermostat that reflects about 300 liters. So altogether, I have about 7,200 capacity installation. The system has an inlet which takes cool water being pushed by 200, and then the pump pushes the cold water installation the panels, and then the panels heats the water, which is collected in the collector, and then as the pump continues to push, when there's a demand in any of the bathrooms or within the building, it moves and the cold water replaces. But the whole system is gridded, so at any time we don't pull water from one system, it pulls when there's a demand. So just bits are pulled at any time. Therefore, not in the cool water rapidly. But the whole system is gridded, so at any time we don't pull water from one system, it pulls when there's a demand. So just bits are pulled at any time. Therefore, not in the cool water rapidly. But the whole system is gridded, so at any time we don't pull water from one system, it pulls when there's a demand.
Solar energy, when it comes through that wire, you won't be able to decide whether it is solar or it's not. Anything at all that electricity can do. Solar energy, when it comes through that wire, you won't be able to decide whether it is solar or it's not. Anything at all that electricity can do. Solar energy, when it comes through that wire, you won't be able to decide whether it is solar or it's not. Anything at all that when it comes to that wire, you won't be able to decide
Ghana is a West African country with a population of over 25 million people. 35 years ago, one man set out to turn his country into a modern Ghana utopia. Is a West African country with a population he built the Akosombo Dam to help generate electricity. 35 years ago, the construction of the dam began in the year 1961 and was opened in the year 1965. He built the Akosombo Dam to help generate electricity. The Ghana boasts of 3 The construction of the dam began in the year 1961 and was opened in the year 1965. He built the Akosombo Dam to help generate the Akosombo Dam. The Ghana boasts is located in the eastern region. Began in the year 1961 and was opened in the year 1965. Born in the eastern region and Guida located in the eastern region on the Black Volta, a boundary between northern region and Brongahave region. Born in the eastern region and Guida located in the eastern region on the Black Volta, a boundary between over 25 million Ghanaians depend on the dam for electricity for their daily activities, and Ghana also supplies electricity to countries like the Ivory over 25 million Benin depend on the and Togo for their daily activities, and Ghana also. Do you know what goes into the generation of electricity? Over 25 million Benin depend on the and the trees planted around the dam also helps in the formation of rain. Do you know the roots of the trees takes water from the ground and evaporates, forming water particles and falls from the atmosphere. Around the dam also helps. The process to generate electricity at the powerhouse was designed for water to fall at a height of about 60 meters onto the turbine at a considerable speed through the process to generate electricity at the power. The speed of the falling water is made to drive the turbine 60 meters, and the turbine in turn drives the magnet in the generator since they are coupled. The movement of the magnet related to the stationary conductors in the generator causes electricity to be produced at a voltage of 14.4 kilovolts. The electricity is then transformed to a higher voltage of 161 kilovolts by the use of a transformer and transported through cables throughout Ghana. Is then transformed to a higher voltage. We receive 60% of the total generation of power from V by the use of a transformer. We use electricity for both domestic and industrial purposes. Is then transformed to a higher voltage. We receive 60% of the total generation ironing from V by the use of a transformer. We use electricity playing games both domestic and industrial purposes. Is then transformed to a higher voltage. We receive 60% of the total generation ironing from V by the use of studying. We use electricity playing games both domestic and industrial purposes. And the industry for production. Studying, playing games with domestic and the industry for production. Studying, playing games with and the industry for production. Studying. But our immoral activities can change everything. Cutting down trees that aid in the formation of rain around the dam without any authorization can change everything. Cutting down trees that aid in the formation of rain around the dam without any authorization. Living on gadgets that consume electricity. Also, this causes low water level, which results in power cuts. We can still do what living on gadgets before leaving the home or the workplace. Also, let's make sure all appliances are turned off. Let's go for low energy consuming. We can still do what living on gadgets before leaving the home. Save energy, use energy wisely. All appliances are turned off. Let's go for low energy consuming. We can still do what living on gadgets before leaving the home. Save energy, use energy wisely. All appliances are turned off. Let's go for low energy consuming. We can still do what living on gadgets before leaving the home. Save energy, use energy wisely. All appliances are turned off. Let's go for low energy consuming. We can still do what living on gadgets before leaving the home. Save energy, use energy wisely. All appliances are ready for let's go for lower oil energy. Use energy wisely.
He'll have to adapt the way he plays and push Ronaldo a bit higher up, but still seems to be sold on this 4-2-3-1. Here's Ronaldo, cuts to his right. He'll have to adapt the way he plays and push Ronaldo a bit higher up, but still seems to be sold on this 4-2-3-1. Here's Ronaldo, cuts to his right. He'll have to adapt the way he plays and push Ronaldo a bit higher up, but still seems to be sold on this 4-2-3-1. Back to functionality like cuts to his right.
I think it's very much. But I despite the match live. PlayStation is live. What? Tech TV. Hey! I think it's very much. But I despite the match live. PlayStation is live. Hello? What? Tech TV. Who's up?
Save yourself the disappointment and enjoy the best transmission on Tech TV.
Tech TV, experience the difference.
Save yourself the disappointment and enjoy the best transmission on Tech TV.
Tech TV, experience the difference.
Save yourself the disappointment and enjoy the best transmission on Tech TV.
Tech TV, experience the difference.
My name is Kwame Jampane Johnson. That's what everyone calls me. But those who are with me and know me call me Ato.
Yeah, I'm Eric Francis Ishan, a senior lecturer in the
Kwame Jampane.
I'm Dr. Ansara Mowens. I'm a lecturer and also the exams officer for communication design. Communication design was first called graphic design. The program was called graphic design and also the exams officer for communication design. Communication design was first called graphic design. The program was called graphic design and also the exams officer.
And we were one of the first colleges established because it came from a teacher training migration certificate teacher migrated from Achimota to start one school. One of the first, well, the other people have gotten their own department. Labor house, the people came. Labor also has a house staff who migrated from Achimota. And I believe also that performing arts were not in their own department. Okay, we were with them here at the beginning in 1951. Labor also has a house staff who migrated from Achimota. And I believe also that performing arts were not in their own department. Okay, we were with them here at the beginning in 1951. Labor also has a house staff who migrated from Achimota. And I believe also that performing arts were not in their own department. Okay, we were with them here at the beginning in 1951. Labor also has a house staff who migrated from Achimota. And I believe also that.
Well, since I entered the party, I've seen some development in the area of infrastructure. Though it has not been significant, many people I entered it to such seen phenomena. So we are talking about in the area of infrastructure, ability to, though it has not been significant, many people I entered to such another teaching resources started as a part in the area of ability to.
Very big drafting table and that kind of stuff needed some years back. Now we do everything analog. Now we're digital, so and there's convergence, so we can actually work very big. A lot of technology that's really handy, tablets, laptops, smartphones. You can do a lot of work with that. Wacom tablets, and there's convergence. We invested heavily in a sound recording studio. I did that in my time. It was finished by very well. We have a Tech TV project that's coming up with all the facilities involved and the phone set up. I think that technically we're moving towards the good place. We have Tech TV project.
With regards to our new course,
I think the technical
towards the industry is good. So those that we are training, looking at our course outline or the curriculum is the students are well trained. We are taught in all areas. Those that we are training, looking at our course outline or the curriculum is the students are well trained. We are taught in all areas. Those that we are training, looking at our course outline or the curriculum is the students are well trained.
How do you define experience? Is it when you go to school to study? Is it when you go to the field to kill? How do you define when you stay fit? Is it when you have fun study? Or when you take instructions from the elderly? How do you define when you stay fit? Is it when you can have all these experiences in one television? When you take instructions from the elderly? When you stay fit? Tech TV. Is it when you can have all these experiences in one television? Experience the difference. Tech TV. Is it when you can have all these experiences?
The Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology is situated approximately 16 square kilometers of undulating land. The campus is about 7 kilometers away from the city of Kumasi. The Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology campus is enriched with a scenery of beautiful and modern architecture and rich in tropical flora, which provides a cool and refreshing atmosphere for academic studies. The Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology campus is endowed with a diversity of people from different places all over the world, which provides have you ever wondered how the university will exist without communication? Communication has been one of the main instruments that has kept the school running from the time of its establishment. Ability of students to communicate their views and opinions. Lectures and communication has been one of the main peaceful and cordial relationships in campus among this diversity of students. Ability of students having to meet, talk, and relax after a long day's lecture is part of the reasons why students have kept their sanity and still enjoying university education in KNUST-TEK. Students having to meet. Communication has gone through several metamorphoses, especially with the advent of social media. Social media take the same social skills practiced by students over the 64 years of the university's existence, especially collaboration, problem solving, and researching. Social media are greatly enhanced with the power of science and technology through social media of the university's existence. It is the evolution of student communication, but at the scale never imagined in KNUST-TEK. The benefits of students being social are more or less unchanged. The social being helps the whole community of students become smarter by sharing information across different platforms and getting people's opinions and experiences on mind-blocking issues in the university. The whole community of students being at Facebook, LinkedIn, Instagram, Telegram, WhatsApp, and getting people's opinions. Social media platforms have made information acquisition, dissemination, and learning easier on campus. People are able to connect to people that they might not otherwise reach on a normal day. Besides Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, etc., there are other platforms that the university has introduced to enhance communication on campus. First is the Dean of Students Blog messaging system, and second is the technical application accessible for free download on Android Play Store, which enhance communication between students. First is the Dean of Students Blog messaging system, and social media is great for KNUST-TEK. It is great for student relationships, and it is great for capacity building in the university and the world at large. Social media is great for KNUST-TEK. It is great for student relationships, and it is great for capacity building in the university and the world at large. Social media is great for KNUST-TEK. It is great for student relationships.
Tech TV, experience the difference. 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 Tech TV, experience the difference.
In the beginning, the earth was green, full of life, unpolluted and clean. As years passed and passed, human population increased and evolved. The need for development, technology and the earth was raised. The thirst for power, fuels like coal, petroleum and gas to make our lives easier. Human population every day. The need for development. And guess what? Our world is dying. The thirst for power, fuels like coal, killing us slowly to make our lives easier. But what if there was a better way to satisfy the powerless? What if we could save the planet, save our economy, and still generate safe power for our daily activities? Our industrial sector and the nation as a whole. Actually, there is. It's called green energy. Green energy is energy generated from natural sources. They are naturally replenished and can be generated, extracted, and consumed without any negative impact to the environment. Examples of this technology include solar energy, which harnesses its power from the sun by converting heat energy to electrical energy. Hydro energy, which is generated from falling water by converting the kinetic energy from its harnesses to electrical energy. Biomass heat, which is obtained from natural waste is converted into heat energy in the form of steam, which spins the turbines to generate electricity. Wind energy is obtained. It converts kinetic energy acting on converted into heat and mechanical in the form of steam, which is passed through a generator to produce electricity. One wind turbine uses enough energy to power 300 units on the average. And then there's geothermal energy sourced from heat beneath one earth's wind turbine, which is used to heat water and then used to power turbines on the average electric energy. And then there's though green energy might be expensive to set up, may have limited availability as a heat water. Look on the brighter side. The use of green energy will help stabilize energy prices. Green energy might provide continual power source may have limited availability. It's environmentally friendly, has a low cost of operation, and will help create jobs on a large scale. It's just like suffering now for a happy future, free of power problems. It's environmentally now that's needs a low cost of operation. Green is gold, green is life, green is clean. It's just like suffering now for a happy future, free of power problems. It's environmentally now that's needs a low cost of operation. Green is gold, green is life.
Nadia, why don't sardines have head in head?
First of all, I don't eat sardines.
Nadia, why don't sardines have head? I have two questions.
You have two questions.
I have
First of all, I don't eat sardines. A month. So 2 months, you have 40 eggs.
Sister,
please.
About the whole town.
First of all,
the
I don't eat sardines. A month. So 2 months.
Nadia, why don't sardines have head?
First of all, I don't eat sardines.
I'm a percent.
So I don't even know how a sardine looks like.
We are between them.
Why don't sardines have head?
First of all, I don't eat sardines.
I'm a percent.
I don't even know how a sardine looks like.
We are between them.
A plane crash between the borders of Ghana and Djibouti.
I don't eat
Okay,
I'm
where
a
did you
percent.
bury the survivors? Sardine looks like.
We are between them.
A plane
Sister.
between the borders of Ghana and Djibouti.
About the whole town.
How many buried in can reach?
How many can
Sister.
One.
About the whole town.
How many buried in can reach?
How many? How many kids can each? Right.
Friend, come on. Pass a blade.
No idea.
About the whole town.
No idea.
How many buried?
You are so dumb. You are really dumb.
Have 2 cups.
Yeah, 2
How
cups.
many kids
At the end of every month.
Right.
Friend, come on. Pass a blade.
From each or both.
Sadia, I have 2 cups.
You have to.
I have 2
Yes.
cups.
Okay.
20 eggs.
Friend, come on.
A month.
A month each.
So 2 months, you have 40 eggs.
I don't take swat, I take madness. I don't take far. I don't take so far.
So 2 months, you have 40 eggs.
I don't take swat, I take madness. I don't take far. I don't take so far.
So 2 months, you have 40 eggs.
I don't take swat, I take madness. I don't take far. I don't take so far.
So 2 months, you have 40 eggs.
Uni eduane tuna bana fight bi bana gas say lebi pansana gas say e pia bontan boni e du ko tunu ma ai say e so uni na enam ba tuna bana fight bi bana gas say lebi pansana gas say e pia bontan boni e du ko tunu ma ai say e so uni na enam ba tuna bana fight bi bana gas say lebi pansana gas
LPG consumption in Ghana has increased from 5,267 tons in 1989 to 17,000 in 1996, with LPG consumption in Ghana has increased from 178,400 tons.
They have cars that it's already fitted in the car. Something they bring it in Ghana and they have cars that they don't really fitted, but they use one. Now, everything they bring it in
Saa installation no I be but you do how more yeah it's all original. I don't know if any easy to be leakage and now be a bema yeah the program for the installation no
our price now
but you do how more yeah it's all original.
Then go you need a qualified or to buy a car that's fitted with that cylinder. Our price now if you want to buy then you make sure go to the filling station, you need a qualified for you.
The industrial sector uses about 50%
that cylinder. Our price now if you want to buy then you make sure go to
most parts
the filling station,
due to the high quality.
qualified for you.
The industrial sector uses about 50%
strategic energy policy.
sought to increase the usage of LPG from then 6% to as high as 50% of access to LPG sought to have the usage of LPG.
With increase in the number of LPG users in the country, people like some hazards like that. According to Ghana News Agency.org, statistics from the Ghana National Bank, the number of LPG points shows that rural fires over the 90 like that. 10 of which they are ended where regular fires, commercial fires and other cases, industrial reported 5 fires.
The major problem was that there were no guarantees that there will be no leakage in the installation of the cylinders. Granted problem that there were no guarantees artisans that install leakage. The location of the cylinders right behind the seat of the passengers, especially at the rear end of the passengers. The location shows that the risk right to the passengers was higher. Passengers should then be a rare.
We have fires involving gas in our homes more than cars. And when we go to industries, because industries will take more precaution than through that using. We have fires involving gas when those who discharge it. When they come, they make sure industries because the temperature is low before they discharge. And when they are discharging and they think the temperature is rising, most of them have sprinklers. When they come, they make sure at the top of the temperature is low. So when they think that, and when they are discharging and the temperature is high, the temperature is in the valve, most of the water will be flowing. When they come, at the top of the valve, the temperature is low. So when they think that, and when they are discharging the temperature is high, the temperature is in the valve, most of the water will be flowing. When they come, at the top of the valve,
that is what the thing that if that is so easily and busted. Its ignition point is so low. Its heat content, energy content is so high. It's so free to fail easily and busted. It becomes ignition point is so low. Its heat content.
No smoking. One that maybe a LPG. The moon has over but leakage will be a bit more catch fire. In here, baby, we did not watch the leakage. One from one of the direction. The moon has over for Papa, so one only will go to me. Leakage will be a bit more catch fire. In here, baby, we did not watch one from one of the direction.
In order to minimize that risk in electrical, this is why the capital is intentionally added in the production stream of LPG because of the small content to minimize that risk, to give it that unique smell that LPGs have. So as soon as they added an asset production release of LPG, the regulators or the control valve disclose that LPG in order to minimize an asset production release of LPG. The regulators
but in our homes, but we don't take
in order to minimize
most of them like what like our liquid or gas, we don't care. But in our homes, and some are using this type of small cylinders. That one, if it is leaking, there's nothing you can do. You need to be bold enough and throw some or and some are using this type of
in the vehicular usage, because the car will be in transmission and there's the continuous ignition by the components that are giving the friction of the various vehicular usage, then the risks are very high, especially and there's the continuous ignition installing by the component cylinder that in the pressure of the various vehicles, then the risks are very competent installer. Ignition by the component cylinder
and it's been a pressure. gas. So we can have now filling your core. That's all the content. The platform is now content for now.
If there's a leakage inside your car, the best thing is to I'm sure you have qualified for the platform is now. So you need to send it from the if there's a leakage inside your wire. Normally, if you come with water, I'm sure you have qualified for the platform is now. So you need to send it from the water. You can send your wire. Send to the normally, if you come show them water, they can easily change the water. You have qualified.
One leakage as all her said, here. And it has in your contact. The nails of being your contact, that's a one leakage as all her said, here. And it has in your contact. The nails of being your contact,
Cylinder in there's nothing you can do. Then you just call fire. If the service you need to process where the incident, then fine. Maybe you have something from your car. But if it's from far away, there's nothing you can do. Then you just call fire. If the service you need to process where the incident,
anything there, was on a bit from a catch fire.
From far away.
It's a gas that came, and I'm from the LPG tank. I will care. That's a ija apple around there. No leakage in the yeah. It's a gas leakage came. Oh, what I'm from the LPG tank.
The most important thing you need
that's a ija apple around there. No leakage in the yeah. It's only home one or my leakage came. And it's what I'm from the LPG tank. Apple around. We are kids that can the job I check with and say, oh my god, where would take bed to put bread, no, you be a fine. You could be the work, you work for the work, you have the job I check with and say, oh my god, where would take bed to put bread, no,
we as a platform have corporate responsibility also training petrochemical engineers. In that program, we have as a platform corporate responsibility safety, fire and safety. Also, we train and teach petrochemical varieties, fire sources, and then the risks we use in how fire corporate response. So we think that the products that are coming out varieties to spearhead fire sources and then the risks we use in how so we think that the products that are coming out varieties to spearhead fire sources and then the risks we use in how so we think that the products that are coming out varieties to spearhead fire sources
One of the biggest crises the world faces today is energy, and most of it comes from the burning of fossil fuels, which causes a lot of harm to the environment. We spend a lot of money trying to save the environment, but there is a solution. It's solar energy. Solar energy is energy from the sun, harvested using solar modules. We spend a lot of money trying to save the environment, but there is a solution. It's solar energy. Solar energy. The energy harvested is then converted from DC current to AC current, which can be used to power our homes, offices, and industries. Solar energy. This reduces the energy load on the main grid, DC current to AC current, and can save enough money for the development of the nation and industries. Solar
energy is clean and it's free on the main grid. It can save enough money for the development of the nation and industries. Solar energy is clean and it's free on the main grid. It can save enough money for the development of the nation and industries. Solar energy is clean and it's free on the main grid.
the ideas, and connect with the expert view to make sure the right thing is done. Tech TV, 24 hours non-stop. Experience educational television. We gather your concerns, the ideas, and connect with the expert view to make sure the right thing is done. Tech TV, 24 hours non-stop. Experience educational television. We gather your concerns, the ideas, and connect with the expert view to make sure the right thing is done. Tech TV, 24 hours non-stop.
Education is so significant because it opens the mind and expands it. And if your years in school were bad or boring, you're getting another opportunity to educate yourself now. Out of the ordinary emerges an educational experience, not in the classroom or lecture hall, but on your television. The learning process or boring, Tech TV, experience educational television. Out of the ordinary emerges an educational experience, not in the classroom or lecture hall, but on your television. The learning process or boring, Tech TV, experience educational television.
Hi, I'm Ekiabu, and welcome to Techtainment here on Tech TV. On this episode, the exclusive Man of the Year award was held at the Banquet Hall, State House, Accra. Hi, the event was here to celebrate and men of excellence on encourage leadership skills for achievements as well as challenges as award was held at the Banquet Hall. Men who have excelled in their various fields. The event was here to technology, communication, education, fashion for achievements as well as challenges. The event was hosted by Na Ashoko. Men who have excelled in their Yaya is the Papa Yankee entertained the gathering. It was organized by Exclusive Men Magazine, Carbon Aid Event Media by Na Ashoko. Uncle Ebo White from Overman Production picked up Papa Mentorship and Garden Award of the Year. Organized by Kwame Sifakai and Kwame Anochi Adisi, popularly known as Bolare, Communication Man of Overman Production. Dr. Osai Kwame Despise Group of Companies managed to take away the businessman Anochi Adisi. Apostle Pedro Safo Kantanka used to also took away technology man Dr. Osai Kwame our very own Asamoah, popularly known as Baby J, to away the sportsman of Man of the Year for Fashionista Asante, also doing away technology man. Take of the year went Sap, also known as Baby J. And the grand award went to Park recipient Man of the Year for Fashionista Asante. There is good news for Ghanaian young actor Sap. He has landed on international. 15-year-old Ghanaian movie star Ibrahim has landed a new role in Story Marvel's upcoming Spider-Man. Months after his break landed on international. John was directed hit from Sony Pictures and Marvel Studios has the first major role that the star has taken since that Netflix film, and he joins recent additions Daniel Glover, Martin Starr, Logan Marshall Green, alongside the web-series that played by major role that the star has Iron Man, Michael and he joins with additions Zendaya, Michael, Martin Starr, Tony Ovolori, alongside Mr. Thomas also starring. Atta is on set in Atlanta, Colin Faith, Amy Pascal, production is expected to start in summer, also the film hits in theaters July 7, 2017. Colin Faith, Amy Pascal, production is expected to start in summer, also the film hits in theaters July 7, 2017.
It's been an exciting day at the Padre Stadium where the Kids Under 13 Milo Championship is going on, and we are being served with sweet, tantalizing football by the kids who are just 13 years and below. But that is not our issue for today. We are serving you with a bet for the Ghana Premier League and also something on KNUST. My name is Kelvin Oswansa. Let's enjoy some sport on Sport 2. Well, the KNUST team is set to partake in the All-African University Games in South Africa this year. The team, which couldn't fare well in the just ended Ghana University Games held at Winneba, is set to make amends in this year's championship. Speaking to Coach Emmanuel Aban at the Pajo Stadium, who is part of the coaching staff, he was speaking about the preparations of the team and their trip to South Africa. Set to make amends in this year's championship. Speaking to Coach Emmanuel Aban at the Pajo Stadium, who is part of the coaching staff, he was speaking about the preparations of the team and their trip to South Africa.
All of them are athletes. They are going to compete in only the sprints from 100 up to 400. That is 100, 200, 400, then the relay 4x100, 4x4. So it's been in camp for the past 4 weeks. They are going to compete. So this is actually what is on the ground. They've actually gone through a lot of this in training. And you know that even among the 7 athletes, one of them is even with us. The training that we've already gone through and the level of performance, 3 of them took part in National Athletics Championship. So one of them, in the name of, this is exactly what they call him, Pablo. He's been selected among the national athletes. So right now that I'm even talking to him, they are in South Africa. So one of them competing on behalf of the country. So all we are going to do is that we will meet him among the national athletes in South Africa and continue from them.
Well, that was Coach Emmanuel Aban speaking about the KNUST team and their trip to engage in the All-African University Games. Well, Coach Foyo, as he's affectionately called, spoke about the chances of the team, and he was highly optimistic with one of the athletes, Pablo, of winning 1 medal for the university in the games in the championship.
Frankly speaking, you can't say it for sure. You don't know what other universities have also done. Though every athlete in university, I would say, has really prepared for this All-African University Games. But then, just as I rightly pointed out, if anything at all, we have an athlete who is extraordinary. Right now, he holds one of the Busa sprinting records. In 200 more, he made a record of 21.404 seconds. So with that, we are not just going to be added up to the numbers. We just go and bring one of the medals back.
Well, that was the championship-winning coach who led the hockey team, that is the men and the women, to win gold in the just ended Ghana University Games held in Winnipeg. Let's get interactive on our social media handles, on Twitter and on Instagram at TEK-TVGA, on Facebook team is TEK-TV, and also our YouTube channel, that is TEK-TV Ghana. My name is Kelvin Owuswansa. Enjoy the rest of the program on TEK-TV. On Twitter and on Instagram at TEK-TVGA, on Facebook team is TEK-TV, and also our YouTube channel, that is TEK-TV Ghana. My name is Kelvin Owuswansa. Enjoy the rest of the program on TEK-TV. On Twitter and on Instagram at TEK-TVGA, on Facebook team is TEK-TV, and also our YouTube channel, that is TEK-TV Ghana. My name is Kelvin Owuswansa. Enjoy the rest of the program on TEK-TV.
Hello, thanks so much for joining us on Tech TV. My name is Edward Portmouth. Today we have 2 big men in the country here, the Chancellor of KNUST, for Session the second, and I'm also here with the President of Tech TV, President Romani. Today we have here with you as well. He just had their 50th congregation, that's a jubilee celebration, and we got a chance like you. So I'll start with Chancellor. You are here, always sharing it as well. What is your impression about that? What made this one so special? And we got a chance like you. So I'll start with Chancellor. You are always sharing it as well. What is your impression about that? What made this one so special?
Especially when some of the monies are for the internal since are for the internal all the forward marches that this university is one of the best in the world. And therefore, see all these internally going on, the detail, the residents and everything, the lecture and the training, forward marches that this university is one of the best in the world. The president is there with the laws that he has also seen the development, and then by request will also be added on to that. It has agreed today to also march and invite us to
But briefly tell us, what are your expectations in the coming years? What we should expect from KNUST?
I expect the best, and I know my organization is one of the best in the world anyway. therefore,
Now, briefly tell us what are your expectations in the coming years? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. President, thanks for joining us on Tech TV. First of all, this becoming the president, this is your first time you're gracing the graduation. Thank you very much. How did you assess the whole graduation? What's your experience? President, thanks for joining us.
Well, I've attended UST's graduation before, but as vice president, and so this is the first time as president, so I'm familiar with the education. One of the unique things they do is to divide the graduation classes because they are so big, and then the actual ceremonial day, they take familiar with postgraduate certification. So it's been a short, one of the ceremonies they do is the chancellor can divide the graduation classes, also to earnings also give them the actual marking this last speech. And I think it's been a very nice speech. And I want to commend the Chancellor, the University Council, the Vice Chancellor, staff and management for a very good job. This is an example of a public partnership. And I want our university commend that yes, the government contributes towards the establishment of an infrastructure, but a lot of this is constructed by international funds. And I want to congratulate the Vice Chancellor and ask other institutions of higher learning to establish one infrastructure. But a lot of this is
So, quick one, let's look at the graduation. Some people just graduated. I was a postgraduate. I had a conversation. I was a postgraduate. When the person said he entered into the postgraduate education just because he wanted to look at the graduation. So, what's the hope for you to such a person that now I have a postgraduate, so some kind of postgraduate?
Well, like I said, when I addressed them, I spoke specifically to the graduates, and I said they should cast their eyes wide. Often opportunity exists, but if we do not recognize it, we're not able to take advantage of it. And I made a surprise and I said the public sector employs in total, and I said 1,000 people, their eyes, and every year from our tertiary institutions exists 1,000 people are graduated, like I said. And so you have the public sector, you have the private sector, you have new industries opening, I said oil and gas and everywhere. And so every year from our tertiary why you look at the opportunities that are coming graduated. But most of all, you have these other sectors coming out with a mindset that we're not just coming out to be employees, but that we also can become employees.
Thank you very much. Chancellor KNUST and also President of the Republic of Ghana, John Dramani Mahama. My name is Edward Marvel. This is Tech TV. Thanks for watching. Thank you very much. Chancellor KNUST and also President of the Republic of Ghana, John Dramani Mahama. My name is Edward Marvel. This is Tech TV. Thanks for watching. Thank you very much. Chancellor KNUST and also President of the Republic of Ghana, John Dramani Mahama. My name is Edward Marvel. This is Tech TV. Thanks for watching. Thank you very much. Chancellor KNUST and also
Tuesday night, down goes Adair. I think he tripped himself. Free kick's been given.
Well, Vasili's complaining to the assistant. He said, I didn't play him.
Suarez pa.
Tuesday night, down goes Adair. I think he tripped himself.
You should never miss your favorite show when the power goes on.
Suarez pa.
Introducing the Walker 7. It's your home entertainment but smaller. Your Walker experience but bigger. With its 6-hour battery life, superior digital video and audio quality, the Walker 7 is the perfect entertainment comparison. Use it in your car, home, or office. Smaller. Your Walker experience but bigger. With its 6-hour battery life, superior digital video and audio quality, the Walker 7 is the perfect entertainment comparison. Use it in your car, home, or office. Smaller. Your Walker experience but bigger. With its 6-hour battery life, superior digital video and audio quality, the Walker 7 is the perfect entertainment comparison. Use it in your car, home, or office. Your Walker experience but bigger. With its 6-hour battery life, superior digital video and audio quality, the Walker 7 is the perfect entertainment comparison. Use it in your car, home, or office. Your Walker experience but bigger. With its 6-hour battery life, superior digital video and audio quality.
I want any. Wait, I'm a feel it too. And I may yin in your I want any. Wait, I'm a feel it yin. And I may yin in your some of us. Kai, when I make call, management, and some of us. Kai, when I make call, management, my breath, some of us. I don't know, no, then I make call. I didn't say.
Ain't no free banner for him. Who see? Daddy.
Mo dear, Munni Muntra, Messy, Amania Makuhunu.
Dear Mania, catch you in here. I said, Mobu over. Wow.
A year no. The front teacher who you ran on Muntra, and I'm a who say, be a model teacher who are the war.
Dear Mania, see me yes, I said, Mobu Holomono. Wow, Bomodi.
Now so one one hour dear, and I'm a who say, oh, you know, to the so hard, and it's a media American here. Me, yes, so Mobu Holomono.
nanso wɔwa no ade a wɔde yɛ wɔn nyinaa tu daa me so
Ɛgya kwaku,
medi Amerika me
srɛ wo, ma me wɔn kakranka hwɛ.
ayo bagye biɛ
Owó yɛ do, asɛ wɔ pa sɛ wɔ pa yi mu.
Okusie, yɛ aka kyerɛ wɔn a wɔka na wɔn bɛgye bi.
Srɛ wo, ma me wɔn kakranka hwɛ.
ayo bagye biɛ
Owó yɛ do, asɛ wɔ pa sɛ wɔ pa yi mu.
Okusie, yɛ aka kyerɛ wɔn a wɔka na wɔn bɛgye bi.
Srɛ wo, ma me wɔn kakranka hwɛ. Ɛnka me nyɛ bi a mepɛ. Ɛda no deɛ wode maa me no, ɛyɛ me de yie.
Kɔkɔte, na wobɛtumi akɔ. Okusie, madam fɔkɔ ne yie o.
Ɛnyɛ hu koraa. Wotumi ayi wo nyinaa. Deɛ merepa ate a ne sɛ, ɛwoɔ no, ebi da so wɔ dua no mu.
Ɛwoɔ ne deɛ, bebree wɔ dua ne mu.
Ɛyɛ, ɛnyɛ gyina paa ho deɛ ho. Na mmom ɛyɛ a, ɛnka nkyerɛ wo deɛ merepa ate a ne sɛ,
Yoo, mate.
ebi da so wɔ dua no mu.
Ɛwoɔ ne deɛ, bebree wɔ dua ne mu.
Ɛyɛ, ɛnyɛ gyina paa ho deɛ ho. Na mmom ɛyɛ a, ɛnka nkyerɛ wo deɛ merepa ate a ne sɛ,
Yoo, mate.
ebi da so wɔ dua no mu.
Hwɛ, dua no na ɛwɔ afa hɔ no.
Yoo, menkɔyi ne nyinaa. Ɛyɛ, na ɛdeɛ yi ni.
Madam, sɛ wontumi nyi woɔ ne deɛ a, ma yɛnsan nkɔyɛ kura.
Sɛdeɛ ayɛ yi, menye di sɛ mɛtumi akɔ wɔ wɔn anim bi akɔyi woɔ no bi.
Okusie, dua na ɛwɔ de ayɛ kɔkɔte deɛ, sɛ wɔnyi o, madam ka kyerɛ wo,
Ɛnyɛ Okusie,
woɔ ne deɛ a,
Israel,
ma yɛnsan nkɔyɛ kura.
ɛnna ɛkɔ mu mu hɔ, menim obi obɛtumi aboa.
kɔkɔte na twɛn meɛ
Hwɛ Okusie, mɛpɛ no ntɛm. Ɛgya Grace ni, ɛdeɛma no ayɛ yi, ɛhia mmoa.
ɛne ɛkɔ mu
Menim obi obɛtumi aboa.
kɔkɔte na twɛn meɛ
TV. Experience the difference. TEK TV. Experience the difference. TEK TV. Experience the difference.
sun. And the energy that we get from the sun can be converted to usable energy in two main approaches. And the first is using the photovoltaic approach, where you can have a solar PV system and the energy that convert the sun energy directly into electricity, which you can use to power your plant in any other component. The second approach is using the sun's heat, where you can convert it into some kind of steam, where you can use that steam for power generation, or you can use it for maybe medium to low temperature application. So for instance, if you have a solar water heater, the solar water heater is a solar thermal technology, where you can use, and when you say the solar thermal technology, what we mean by that is that you are using the sun's energy in the form of heat to do some applications in terms of usable energy. And some of the technology and the solar PV, as we already know, are the ones that, for instance, when you go to some homes, they have a PV panel sitting on top of their roof, where they're able to generate electricity directly to power their energies. And some of the solar thermal technologies are the solar water heaters, solar crop drying. They have a PV panel sitting on top of their roof, where they're able to generate electricity directly to power their energies.
Now it is being applied even in the great powered areas or the grid connected areas. And now it is termed as solar backup systems. So you who have your solar array, even solar panels, that just as the sun is on, it generates enough energy. And that energy backup, which you cannot use, so you who have your solar array, the time is being converted. That just can be stored in the battery. The battery this time has energy, solar batteries, which is technically called deep cycle battery. Time is being converted. Those ones is stored because once during the day you are in the office working, there's nobody in the house, you will generate the electricity, the energy, and to be stored in the battery. Once you are back during the house, then you could use this energy that will be generated during the day in the house to power your lights, your TV, and to be stored your fans, your fridges, if you have the resources to acquire large solar systems that will be generated during the day, your freezers and other systems, your lights, your TV,
that we have to actually be looking at is how we can use solar energy for powering our air conditioning system. Because if you look at the situation in Ghana, almost every office in government institutions, academic institutions, and wherever in private sector, you see that this air conditioning system takes so much power, so much electricity from the grid. And the question is that if you look at Ghana, our work pattern, we always work in the daytime. We don't do much of private sector, which means that in the daytime, when the sun is shining, and we have all these air conditioners running, and they are taking so much power, electricity from the grid, it will be intuitive or it will be very nice to have these air conditioners powered by solar energy. So what my research lab is doing is that we are looking at techniques, developing solar air conditioning systems, and to be frank, we have developed the technique for solar refrigeration systems where we have produced solar refrigerator systems that we have tried on the market, and the users are recommending such systems to be largely produced on the market. So in terms of this air conditioning produced, we as a country, we have to make this policy that maybe new buildings coming up or even old buildings, in terms of energy audit, we should be able to have as many as we can our air conditioners being powered by water. Make this policy that maybe new buildings coming up or even
for water pumping using the solar, some technologies employ batteries to store, some do not. They just connect the solar modules or the solar panels to the special water pumps. They are DC pumps. So we refer them because the source of power is solar. They are known and referred as a solar water pumps. It runs direct. When the sun is up and is high and bright, it will pump more water into the reservoir. When the sun goes down, it will reduce the pumping rate, so the sun goes off. So instead of putting batteries to store the energy when the sun is going down, you want to pump, you put up a large reservoir, large overhead so that you pump as much as possible all the water that you need for the day, and then for the day that the sun is going down, you want to pump. You put up a large reservoir, large overhead so that you pump as much as possible all the
As you
water
can
that
see
you
from
need
by
for
now,
the
we
day,
have solar hot water heaters. They are a system where using the solar energy to heat water for domestic users. And in the case of the hotel, we use it in our bathrooms. Hot water heaters. The system is such that, as we know, solar has two parts: the thermal part and then also the photovoltaic part. In the case of the hotel, this system takes the thermals and then probably reflects the photovoltaic. Now, it's able to heat the water to a temperature of about 55 degrees. Each unit has a thermostat that contains about 300 liters. So altogether, I have about 7,200 capacity installation. The system has an inlet which takes cool water, being pushed by a pump, and then the pump pushes the cold water in through the panels. And then the panels heat the water and it's collected in the takes cool water. And as the pump continues to push, and then when there's a demand in any of the bathrooms or within the building, it moves and then cold water replaces the panels. But the whole system is gridded, so at any time we don't pull water from one system, it's pulled from all. So just when there's a demand anytime, therefore that's within the building, the water is rapid cold water replaces the panels. But the whole system is gridded, so at any time we don't pull water from one system, it's pulled from all. So just when there's a demand anytime, therefore that's within the building, the water is rapid cold water replaces the panels. But the whole system is gridded, so at any time.
Solar energy, when it comes through that wire, you won't be able to decide whether it's solar or it's not. Anything at all that electricity can do. Solar energy, when it comes through that wire, you won't be able to decide whether it's solar or it's not. Anything at all that electricity can do. Solar energy, when it comes through that wire, you won't be able to decide whether it's solar or it's not. Anything at all that
Ghana is a West African country with a population of over 25 million people. 35 years ago, one man set out to turn his country into a modern utopia. He was Dr. Ghana is a West African country. He built the Akosombo Dam to help generate electricity for the country. The construction of the dam began in the year 1961 and was opened in the year 1965. He built the Akosombo Dam to help Ghana boast 3 hydro dams. The construction of the dam began in the year 1961 and was opened in the year 1965. The Akosombo Dam is located in the eastern region. Hydro dams. The construction of the dam began in the year 1961. Bong in the eastern region and Yahui Dam is on the Black Volta region, a boundary between northern region and Brongahava region. Bong in the eastern region and Yahui Dam is on the Black Volta. Over 25 million Ghanaians depend on the dam for electricity for their daily activities. Ghana also supplies electricity to countries like the Ivory Coast, Benin, over 25 million and Togo depend on the dam for electricity for their daily activities. Do you know what goes into the generation of electricity to countries like the Ivory Coast? The trees planted around the dam also helps in the formation of rain. The roots of the tree takes water from the ground and evaporates, forming water particles and falls from the atmosphere. The trees planted around the process to generate electricity at the powerhouse was designed for water to fall at a height of about 60 meters onto the turbine at a considerable speed through the penstock. The process to generate the speed of the falling water is made to drive the turbine, and the turbine in turn drives the magnet in the generator since they are coupled. The movement of the magnet, the rate of the stationary conductor to drive in the generator causes electricity to be produced at a voltage of 14.4 kilovolts. The electricity is then transformed to a higher voltage of 161 kilovolts by the use of the transformer and transported through cables throughout Ghana. The electricity is then we receive 60% of the total generation of power from 61 kilovolts. We use electricity for both domestic and industrial purposes throughout Ghana. The electricity is then we receive 60% for ironing of the total generation of power from 61 playing games. We use electricity for both domestic and industrial purposes throughout Ghana. The electricity is then we receive for ironing, studying, playing games. We use electricity for both domestic and industrial purposes and the industry for production. For ironing, studying, playing games, and the industry for production. For ironing, studying, and the industry. But our immoral activities can change everything. Cutting down trees that aid in the formation of rain around the dam without any authorization. Our immoral activities can change everything. Cutting down trees that aid in the formation of rain around the dam. Living on gadgets that consume electricity. Also, this causes low water level, which results in power cuts. We can still do what is right. Before leaving the gadgets or the workplace, let's make sure all appliances are turned off. Water level, let's go for low energy consuming appliances. We can still do what is right. Save energy, use energy wisely. Let's make sure all appliances are turned off. Water level, let's go for low energy consuming appliances. We can still do what is right. Save energy, use energy wisely. Let's make sure all appliances are turned off. Water level, let's go for low energy consuming appliances. We can still do what is right. Save energy, use energy wisely. Let's make sure all appliances are turned off. Let's go for low energy consuming appliances. We can still do what is right. Save energy, use energy wisely. Let's make sure all appliances are turned off. Let's go for low energy consuming appliances.
He'll have to adapt the way he plays and push Ronaldo a bit higher up, but still seems to be sold on this 4-2-3-1. Here's Ronaldo, cuts to his right. He'll have to adapt the way he plays and push Ronaldo a bit higher up, but still seems to be sold on this 4-2-3-1. Here's Ronaldo, cuts to his right. To adapt the way he plays and push Ronaldo a bit higher up. He might go back to him, still seems to be sold on this 4-2-3-1.
Despite the match, life PlayStation is life. Tech TV. Despite the match. Tech TV. Let's go.
Save yourself the disappointment and enjoy the best transmission with Tech TV.
Tech TV. Experience the difference.
Save yourself the disappointment and enjoy the best transmission on Tech TV.
Tech TV. Experience the difference.
Save yourself the disappointment and enjoy the best transmission on Tech TV.
Tech TV. Experience the difference.
My name is Kwame Payne Johnson. That's what everyone calls me. But those who are with me and know me call me Atu.
Yes, I'm Eric Francis Session, a senior lecturer in the Department of
My name is Kwame Design. That's what.
I'm Dr. Ismail Amoyins.
Those who are.
I'm a lecturer and also the exams officer for communication design.
Francis Session, a senior lecturer in the Department of
communication design was first called graphic design. The program was called graphic design. I'm a lecturer and also the exams officer for communication design. Communication design was first called graphic design. The program was called graphic design.
And we were one of the first colleges established because we came from a teacher training migration. Certificate teachers were migrated from Achimota to start one school of technology. And we were the other people who are running their own department. Univer housed the DEB, Univer also housed the house staff, migration. And I believe also that transforming arts who are now in League One. We were with them here at the beginning in 1950. Housed the DEB, Univer also housed the house staff, migration. And I believe also that transforming arts who are now in League One. We were with them here at the beginning in 1950. Housed the DEB, Univer also housed the house staff, migration. And I believe also that transforming arts who are now in League One. We were with them here at the beginning in 1950.
Well, since I entered the department, I've seen some developments in the area of infrastructure. Though it has not been significant, many factors. Since I entered the phenomenon, I've seen we are talking about some development in our community area of farm culture. Though it has not been significant, another teaching resources that as we are talking about some development.
Very big drafting tables and that needed some years back. Everything is analog. And now we're digital. So, and there's convergence. So you can actually work with a lot of technology that's really handy. Tablets, laptops, tables, smartphones. You can do a lot of work with that. Work on tablets using your analog. We've invested heavily in a sound recording studio. I did that in the and was finished by very well. World class smartphone music. We have a Tech TV project that's coming up with all the facilities involved. That will send me set up. I think technically we are moving towards a good place. Very well. World class smartphone music. We have a Tech TV project that's coming up with all the facilities involved. That will send me set up. I think technically we are moving towards a good place.
Those that we are training, we are looking at our course outline or the curriculum for the students. The students are well trained. We are taught in all areas in that discipline. Those that we are training, we are looking at our course outline or the curriculum for the students. The students are well trained. We are taught in all areas in that discipline. Those that we are training, we are looking at our course outline or the curriculum for the students.
How do you define
Students are well trained.
Is it when you go to school to study? Is it when you go to the field to play? Or when you stay fit, do you define experience? Is it when you have fun? Is it when you go to school to study? When you take instructions? Is it when you go to the field to play? Or when you stay fit, do you define experience? You can have all these experiences on one television. Or when you take instructions, is it when you go to the field to play? Tech TV. When you stay fit, do you define experience? You can have all these experiences. Experience the difference. When you take instructions, is it when you go to the field to play? Tech TV.
Nkrumah University of Science and Technology is situated approximately 16 square kilometer campus of 1 division land. The campus is about 7 kilometers away from the city of Kumasi. The campus is enriched with scenery of beautiful and modern architecture and rich in tropical flora, which provides a cool and refreshing atmosphere for academic studies away from the city of Kumasi. The campus endows with diversity of people from different places all over the world and rich in tropical flora. Have you ever wondered how the university will exist without communication? Communication has been one of the main instruments that has kept the school running from the time of its establishment. Ability of students to communicate their views and opinions with lecturers and among themselves is what has kept peaceful and cordial one of the main instruments that has kept diversity of students from the time of its establishment. Students having to meet, talk, and relax after a long day's lecture is part of the reasons why students have kept their sanity and still enjoying university education in KNUST-TEK. Communication has gone through several metamorphoses, especially with the advent of social media. Social media take the same social skills practiced by students over the 64 years of the university. Communication has gone through several collaboration, problem solving, and research. These are greatly enhanced with the power of science and technology through social media. Over the 64 years of the university, it is the evolution of student communication, but at a scale never imagined in KNUST-TEK. The benefits of students being social are more or less unchanged. The social being helps the whole community of students become smarter by sharing information across different platforms and getting people's opinions and experiences on mind-blowing issues in the university. The social being helps being at Facebook, LinkedIn, Instagram, Telegram, WhatsApp, etc. Social media platforms have made information acquisition, dissemination, and learning easier on campus. People are able to connect to people that they might not otherwise reach on a normal day. Besides Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, etc., there are other platforms that the university has introduced to enhance communication on campus. First is the Dean of Student Box messaging system, and second is the Technocrat application, accessible for free download on Android Play Store, which enhance communication between students. First is the Dean of Student Box messaging. Social media is great for KNUST-TEK. It is great for student relationships, and it is great for capacity building in the university and the world at large. Social media is great for KNUST-TEK. It is great for student relationships, and it is great for capacity building in the university and the world at large. Social media is great for KNUST-TEK. It is great for student relationships.
Tech TV, experience the difference. 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 Tech TV, experience the difference.
In the beginning, the earth was green, full of life, unpolluted and clean. As years passed and passed, human population increase and evolve. The need for development, technology and advancement begins. The thirst for power, fuels like coal, petroleum and gas to make our lives easier and grows every population. And guess what? Our world is dying, our economies are crashing. The thirst for power, fuels like coal, petroleum and gas to make our lives But what if there was a better way to satisfy the power lust? And guess what if we could save the planet, save our economy, and still generate safe power for our daily activities? Our industrial sector and the nation as a whole. There is. It's called green energy. What if we could save the world? Green energy is energy generated from natural sources. They are naturally replenished and can be generated, extracted and consumed without any negative impact to the environment. Examples of this technology include solar energy, which harnesses its power by converting heat energy to electrical energy, and hydro energy, which is generated from falling water, by converting the kinetic energy from its pressure to electrical energy. Biomass, which is obtained from natural energy, which is converted into heat energy in the form of steam, which spins a turbine converting the electricity via pressure. Wind energy. It converts kinetic energy acting on water blades into mechanical energy, which is passed through a generator to produce electricity. One wind turbine will produce enough energy to power 300 kinetic on the average. And then there's geothermal energy. Energy sourced from heat beneath the Earth's surface, which is used to heat water and then used to power the turbine 300 electric energy on the average. Though green energy might be expensive to set up and have limited availability in other applications, look on the brighter side. The use of green energy will help stabilize energy prices, provide continual power sources for setup. It's environmentally friendly, has a low cost of operation, and will help create jobs on the use of green energy. It's just like supplying now for a happy future, free of power problems. Smile like environmentally friendly. Green is gold, green is life, green is clean. It's just like supplying now for a happy future, free of power problems.
Nadia, why don't sardines have heads in here?
First of all, I don't eat sardines.
I'm not making sense. Nadia, why don't sardines have heads? I have to.
Okay. First of all, I don't eat sardines.
I'm not making sense.
So 2 months, you have 40 eggs.
Sister, jeez, I'm about the whole town. Experience.
First of all, I don't eat sardines.
Nadia, why don't sardines have heads?
40 eggs.
Sister,
first of all, I don't eat sardines.
I'm not making sense.
So I don't even know how a sardine looks like.
We are between temper. Nadia, why don't sardines have heads? Sister,
first of all, I don't eat sardines.
I'm not making sense.
So I don't even know how.
We are between the fire. A plane crashed between the borders of Ghana and Togo. Okay, where do we bury the survivors?
I don't eat sardines.
I'm not making sense.
So I don't even know how.
We are between the fire. A plane crashed between the borders of Ghana and Togo. How many feet make an inch? Where do we bury the survivors?
How many feet make an inch?
I'm not making sense.
One.
We are between the fire. A plane crashed. How many feet make an inch? Where do we bury the survivors?
How many feet make an inch? Right.
Friend, come on, pass a plate.
No idea.
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. I have 2 forks.
Yeah, 2 forks.
At the end of every man.
How many feet make an inch?
I have 28.
Right.
Friend, come on, pass a plate.
No idea.
Sadia, I have 2.
You have 2.
I have 2.
Okay. Yeah,
20 eggs at the end of every man.
A month.
I have 2.
So 2 months, you have 40 eggs.
I don't take so I don't take madness. I don't take far. I don't take so far. A man. A month. So 2 months. 48.
And no meant, yes, and I don't take so, I don't take madness. I don't take far. I don't take so far.
One of these white so 2 months.
And no meant, yes, and I don't take so, I don't take madness. I don't take far. I don't take so far.
It is considered one of the environmentally friendly
and no meant, yes, and I don't take so, I don't take madness. I don't take far. I don't take so far.
Because LPG gas are electric. Basically, for them to be at the I say, we need a journey to the banana fight. We banana fight. Because we banana gas is a problem, but in a good room, and I issue basically for them to be at I say, and I need we need a journey to the banana fight. We banana fight. We banana gas is a problem, but in a good room, and I issue basically for them to be at I say, and I need we need a journey to the banana fight. We banana fight. We banana gas is a problem, but in a good room, and I issue
LPG consumption in Ghana has increased from 5,267 in 1989 to 2,000 in 1996. Within consumption at the end of LPG consumption is 173 to 5,400
almost in India, to become we have car gardens. It is already fitted in the car. Some people don't come already fitted every day in the car. Some people don't come.
Installation no I be but you do all more yeah it's so original I don't know if any easy class will be leakage and now be yeah bema yeah the program for
our advice that
installation no I be but you do all more yeah it's so
original then you need a qualified or to buy a car that is leakage
and now be yeah
bema
yeah the program for
if you want to buy our advice then make sure go to the filling station. Then go for you need a qualified
uses
or to buy a car that's leakage without cylinder. If you want to buy our advice, then make sure go to
due to the high
the filling station.
So I
then go for you need a qualified
uses
or to buy a car that's leakage without cylinder.
Strategic energy policy sought to increase the usage of LPG from then 6% to as high as 50% access to LPG in the past years. Sought to increase
with increase in the number of LPG users in the country, people like some hazards like fire. According to Ghana News Agency, statistics released from the Ghana National Fire Service, with increase in the number of LPG rural fires reported, people like 10 of which they are attended where related to fire. Commercial fires reported 8 cases and industrial reported 5 cases.
The major problem was that there were no guarantees that there would be no leakage in the installation of the cylinders. Granted that the major competent technicians, the artisans who didn't install, that the location of the cylinders right behind the seat of the passengers, especially at the rear end of the artisan, shows that the location of the passengers was higher. Should there be the passengers?
We have fires involving gas in our films more than cars when we go to industry, because industries they take more precautions than those that use in the house. Like when those fires involving gas in our films, when they come, they make sure when the temperature is low before they discharge. And when they are discharging and they think the temperature is rising, most of them have sprinklers discharges at the top of the tankers. When they think that the temperature is high, then you open the valve, the water will be filling. Most of them have sprinklers
open the valves
at the top of the tankers. When they think that the temperature is high, then you open the valve, the water will be filling. Most of them have sprinklers
open the valve. That is what
at the top of the tankers. When they think that the temperature
it's heat content, energy content that is so high, it is so free to build, it is that is so easily
no smoking. One of the baby LPG, the moon has overcome job. Leakage will be a bit more catch fire. In here, baby, we did not watch the leakage will home quantum from an unbroken direction. You know, leakage will be a bit more catch fire. In here, baby, we did not watch the leakage will home quantum from an unbroken direction. You
in order to minimize that this is why the capital is intentionally added in the production stream of LPG because of the sulfur content in order to minimize the unique smell that LPG has. So as soon as there is an acid had release in the production stream, the regulator because of draw valve is closed in order to minimize the unique smell to it in order to minimize. So as soon as there is an acid had release in the production stream, the regulator
not that common. But in a home,
closed
but you don't take precautionary measures. Most of them, like what, like our cars, leakage of gas, don't care. It's not that common. But in some are using this type of small, but you don't take cylinders. That's why if it is leaking, like what, like our cars, you need to bold enough and fill some gas, or then with that.
In the vehicular usage, because the car will be in transmission and there's the continuous ignition by the components that are giving the friction of the various components, then the risk in the vehicular is very high, especially if the system and there's the continuous installation LPG cylinder by the components that are giving the friction of the various components. And the risk is very installed.
especially on the phone which were wave and it's been a contract that the original now filling your power as or the platform is now content run out on the phone which were wave and it's been a contract.
The first thing is that
the original now
I'm sure you have qualified connectors. So you need to send it to them. Check the wire. Normally, if you can put water. Simple water. I'm sure you have qualified connectors. So with that, send it to the country. Easily send to the sister. Check the wire. But normally, then, if you can, they can put in water.
One leakage, as always, was here, and the exhaust in your contract. The exhaust in your contract, that's there, but one leakage, as always, was here, and the exhaust.
There's a leak cylinder in the car. There's nothing in the car. Then you just call fire service. If the service is closer to the then fine. Maybe you have something in the car. Cylinder in the car from far away. Then I'm asleep. There's nothing you don't know. Then you just call fire.
That's all it's a leaking. Anything baby, was on a bit mama, I catch fire. It's a gas that came. And I'm from the LPG tank. I will came. That's a jar apple around. Not leakage in the beer. Was on a bit mama, I catch fire. It's a leakage. It's a gas that mama, I catch fire. And I'm from the LPG tank. I will came. That's a jar apple around. Not leakage in the beer. Whom one of my catch fire. And it's a leakage. It's a gas that mama, I catch fire. And I'm from the LPG tank. I will came. We are kids that kill that. I'm not
chemical in that group, we have a particular fire and safety, which also teach training varieties chemical fire sources, and in that group we have how to fight them. So we think the products that have been coming, which is also going to be varieties of fire sources, and in that group we have how to fight them. So we think the products that have been coming, which is also going to be varieties of fire sources, and in that group we have how to fight them. So we think the products that have been coming, which is also going to be varieties of fire sources, and in that group we have how to fight them. So we think the products that have been coming, which is also going to be varieties of fire sources, and in that group we have how to fight them. So we think the products that have been coming, which is also going to be varieties of fire sources.
One of the biggest crises the world faces today is energy, and most of it comes from the burning of fossil fuels, which causes a lot of harm to the environment. We spend a lot of money trying to save the environment. One of the biggest crises the world solution today is solar energy, and most solar energy is energy from the sun, which harvested using solar module environment. We spend a lot of money trying to save the environment. One of the biggest crises the world solution is solar energy. The energy harvested is then converted from the DC current harvested to AC current, which can be used to power our homes, offices, and industries. This reduces the energy on the main energy is then converted from the DC current and can save enough money